is. So that's your seat. There is somebody up here with us, but he seems chill, so I don't think we gotta worry about him.
I was under the impression they were playing at the high school field.
No, they're playing on the softball field, man.
I got really confused when the 10-year-olds were.
Tall as hell.
Yeah, like
Big as hell. Yeah. All right. Throw my phone up there. You seem to struggle with putting my phone in this spot, so I'll teach you how to do it. So put the phone in, and then just pull it. Okay. You're gonna have to learn that because next week you're by yourself Saturday.
I'm not going to say it.
Why?
Because it's Natalie's spring show. I told her I'd be there.
It's Natalie's what?
Spring show.
Let's show the entire film. I got sweet. Your headset isn't plugged in, by the way. We're starting in 9 or so minutes. Oh, there's my paycheck. $270.
Like two. Oh, okay.
Talk.
Hello, hello,
Hello.
hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Oh, our headsets are turned down. What? Kind of quiet.
Not to me. It sounded loud.
Did I plug myself into the wrong one? Hello.
Yeah, you're in 4.
Oh. I did it the wrong way. Just leave me in 4.
Oh, well, too late. I put you in 1.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. There we go. Okay. USB-C type connector is not working. Oh, I hope it is. Okay. Live here from Rockwell Heath, I'm Logan Huber.
I'm Luke Rimler.
We got some bracket play between the Keller Aces and DBC Prime here, Luke. The Diamond Duel 9U bracket play.
There we go here at Rockwell Heath High School.
Beautiful field.
Oh, been at the Village a couple weeks in a row now, and nice little change here.
Nice little change of scenery. It's a beautiful day to play baseball, too.
It feels good outside. We fortunately get a press box now. First time in a while, but the weather outside is pretty nice too.
It is. I wouldn't mind being outside, but I also don't mind being in the air-conditioned press box.
I don't either. We're waiting for the warm-up pitches here.
We are. It should be the 5 versus the 4 seed of this first bracket play game. Single elimination. 3 games. Winner moves on to the semifinals. Oh, I love those baby blue uniforms, Luke.
There you go, a little bracket play light blue uniforms.
Yeah, it is. It's like the UNC blue.
Kind of is that white lettering across the chest. I like it.
I do
Big
too.
fan.
I like the script writing. I'm trying to figure out what DBC stands for, Luke. Maybe we'll figure it out by the end of it.
That's what I was trying to think of. It's Dallas something. They got Dallas
Yeah,
across their chest.
Maybe. Huh.
We'll get it.
Dallas Baseball Club?
Might be onto something.
Might be. As we've gained our catcher.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go. Not a bad throw.
Nice low arm for the catcher there. Now let's play some baseball, Logan.
Now let's play some baseball, Luke. It's what we're all waiting for. It's what we're excited for.
Maybe in a little bit.
Maybe in a little bit.
Trying to get underway here.
That you're having a conversation with the first base umpire. Now we go. First pitch of the game. Off the plate for ball 1. I like the classic uniform from the Aces. Really reminds me of that old school Black Sox.
Yeah, it's different style of uniforms here. That one.
Clips the strike zone for strike 1. Kind of hard to tell that he kind of did a
That's a really quick
flick of the wrist.
Just trying to figure out what he was calling that.
So the 1-1 pitch swung on, fouled off back to make it 1-2.
What I was saying about the uniforms, it's kind of two different styles here. Kind of an old school look from the Aces and really modern look from DBC Prime.
I don't know. I like both of them though. They're just nothing crazy as that one runs far outside for ball 2.
Both really good uniforms, but weird to see them both on the same field.
That's
Two
true.
really different styles.
Maybe we'll see some stirrups today, Luke.
Maybe.
2-2. Swung and missed on for strike 3. So he'll get the first out of the inning. Lead off batter out. That's important if you're the Aces there, Luke.
No way to get him chasing on that 2-strike pitch. Get the first out of the game. Really good start on the mound here
How about
for the
this?
Aces.
How about this kid's cleats that's up to bat right now? That one runs high for ball 1.
Strawberry lemonade action.
Strawberry lemonade cleats with the hot pink bat.
Got a lot of color going on. That pink arm sleeve too.
Pink arm sleeve Bruce bolts on. So that one's low for ball 2. On the mound for the Aces, number 2, William, up to bat for DBC Prime. Number 00, Matthew.
0-0.
0-0. 2-0 pitch. Runs down Main Street for strike 1. 2-1 pitch. Swung on, popped up. Second baseman ranging to make the catch. It's going to fall. He'll be safe at first base. So DBC gets their first runner of the inning off the air in the infield.
Yeah, puts it in the right spot. Second baseman has a tough play running up kind of towards the mound and a little too far. That ball dropping fast. Not able to squeeze it in time as he was running up, kind of trying to catch in front of his chest there.
Runner taking off. That one clips strike one. He'll be in there safely sliding before the ball is even there. Well, Luke, if you take a look over there, second baseman is playing kind of far back. I mean, we are on a softball field, but the dimensions between a softball field and a 9U baseball field truly aren't that different.
Well, now he goes over to cover the second base bag. But yeah, back before he was doing that, the runner moves on. He's going to get there easily as the ball gets behind the catcher. But he was playing kind of towards the back of that dirt. His back heel might have been in the green a little bit.
Just needs to adjust his positioning a little bit. Maybe he makes that catch, but it's 9U baseball. So the runner advances to third base on the pass ball with one out. That one runs inside for ball three. Luke, what does Coach Holmes say about runners on third base with one out?
He tells you, get the run in or give me some up downs.
Or score the run or do some up downs. Let's see which one he chooses here. 3-1. Off the plate for ball four. That gets past the catcher. Run it. Sliding safely in there at home. So DBC Prime gets on the board first, 1-0 against the Keller Aces.
Was ball three there? Well, we had ball four up here, but
That one swung and missed on for, if that's, I'm going to guess strike one. I'm not sure. Our count is a little off here.
I think he put up the full count signal. So I think we missed a strike somewhere in there. There we go. There's ball four. That one misses high.
There we go. Now the count resets and we can be sure about what it is.
We missed a strike call there. Whoever was on Game Changer was a little confused as well. That quick strike call getting to us.
Runner taking off to second. He'll be in there standing up, no throw from the catcher. So the DBC Prime here being aggressive on the base paths. Words are hard. Base paths, and it's paying off for them.
Been really aggressive so far. Stole second, stole third. They got home on the wild pitch earlier in the last at bat, and now they've stolen second. He's going to look him back to second here. He's probably looking to run to third.
Pitch on the way, fouled off. He was running for third there, but has to go back due to the foul ball.
Well, they love running.
They're little kids. Of course they love running. Taking off, gets himself in a pickle here. Throw down, they're getting close. Back at the bag, safe. So he gets himself out of the throwdown, just barely sliding in there at the last second, Luke.
Yeah, got him on the spin around, but able to get back to second as he got himself into a pickle there, but good wheels to get himself back to second. I wouldn't be surprised if he tries to take off again.
Not much of a leadoff, but he is taking off as he grinds that one into the left field. He's going to turn home. The hit and run, well executed. Slides a little early, but he'll touch home plate regardless. So the DBC Prime go up 2-0 here on the Keller Aces.
Really good piece of hitting there through the 5-6 on the left field. Gets him around. He was running on the pitch, so easily able to round third and get himself home. Runner was able to advance to second on the throw home. We got a really colorful bat here as he's going to square up.
We've got a whole lot of colorful things on this batter. Got the red cleats, the pink kitchen towel sticking out of his back pocket. Pink headband has the runner at second, takes off for third base.
Yeah, third baseman was playing up, and he just decided he's going to take the bag with nobody covering.
And the umpire is going to tell him to go back? Not quite sure why, but might have been the coach calling time there. But he'll go talk to his pitcher as they're down 2-0 here early, only with one out. Can we talk about the accessories for this batter, Luke?
Yeah, go ahead, man. We got a lot,
I mean, we got
a lot to uncover.
neon pink belt, neon pink towel, neon pink gloves, a headband, the colorful bat. I mean, he just got everything, huh?
Honestly, I like the pink on the light blue uniform.
It's a good combo.
It's a great combo. Seen two kids rocking it now.
As that one's lined into right field. Right fielder makes the play on that one. Runner rounding third. He'll go home without a throw, standing up. So DBC Prime will jump to a 3-0 lead here in the top of the first.
There's a bunch of good hitting, bunch of good base running from DBC Prime here. Being really aggressive, and it's paying off as he's going to square up early here before he even comes set.
He's got the crayon bat. Pickoff move at first base, no good. He's back sliding safely. Luke, do you remember my motto from last week?
I do remember it. I think we should lay off now. I think we all know it at this point.
As that one runs down Main Street for strike one, looking. Base runner sliding in safely at second base. Checking the runner. 0-1 pitch. Fouled off for strike two. He's got the crayon bat, Luke.
Noticing a lot of fun ones today.
Yeah. You know, at the upper age levels, the bats get less and less fun, but down here in the 9 and the 10 U's, they're colorful, they're bright, and they're fun.
Very fun. Light blue crayon bat.
0-2 pitch. Swung and grounded to the shortstop. Having trouble with it. Makes the throw out at first. Play at home. He's in there safely sliding. So DBC Prime scores the run on the fielder's choice there. They take a 4-0 lead here in the top of the first.
Runner ended up scoring, but even after the bobble by the shortstop, what about that cannon? Getting it across the diamond. Had a pretty good arm over there at short.
Was. As the 0-0 pitch is high for ball one. One 0 swung and missed on for strike one.
Ran inside on him. It looks like it started over the plate. A little bit of just kind of catches up on him in on the hands.
1-1 pitch swung. Foul tip.
That one hit the catcher.
Hopefully he's okay. Looks like he is. So that'll put the count at 1-2.
A little confusing from our angle, but I think that one bounced back, hit the catcher, then went fair.
I think so. So it's a foul ball nonetheless. As the 1-2 pitch off the plate for ball two. As DBC Prime is chanting 2-out rally. They're hype, Luke.
They're having a lot of fun over there in the dugout. Everybody up.
They are. 2-2. Swung and missed on for strike three. Gets the strikeout to end the inning, but not before DBC Prime takes a 4-0 lead here. We'll head to the bottom of the first. We'll be right back. We got walk-up songs for this one, Luke.
Nothing better than some walk-up songs. Or last weekend we had a lot.
He did.
I was having a fun time up there, listening to all the walk-up songs.
So was I as that first pitch runs for ball 1. 1-0 pitch. Swung and missed on for strike 1. So this pitcher moving at a much faster pace, Luke.
Yeah, he's letting them know that he's going to move. He's going to move through this game how he wants to, not how everybody else wants to. Here he goes.
1-1 pitch. Down Main Street, strike 2. I mean, we're maybe a minute in here. We're 3 pitches in. I like this pace.
Yeah, man, he's throwing it, getting back on the mound. He's throwing it again. He's not wasting any time.
Straight gas. As that one clips the top of the zone for strike 3 looking. Batter maybe not super happy about that one, but
Stay in the box a little bit just to see if the umpire may have changed the call, but I don't think he was looking to do that. Logan, this batter is way back in the box.
he is. He swings and misses on the outside pitch. I mean, yeah, back of the box, and now he's at the front of the box.
Yeah, there he goes.
Now he's on the chalk.
Yeah, make an adjustment. You know, that's a good sign. He's making adjustments.
That one runs inside for ball 1.
He's just trying to run him back off the plate, see if it works.
Back off. It does.
Just a little bit.
He's in the middle of the box.
Middle
now.
now.
Let's see if he runs him off a little bit more. 1-1. Swung on. Grounded to the third base bag. Throw. Not in time. Gets away from the first baseman into right field. Runner will round first base to second. He'll round second base. He'll get to third base sliding. And that one gets away, but thankfully the left fielder is there for DBC. So Keller with the runner on third with 1 out here, Luke.
Well, Logan, he backed him off the plate. Got him into the middle of that box and worked him outside, but he was able to get the bat head on it over to third base and make the defense work. And sometimes when you do that, it works out. Now he's standing on third.
That one popped up. Right fielder camping under it, can't get it. So that'll result in a run coming across the board here for the Keller Aces. They take a 4-1 deficit, Down by 3 runs here with 1 out.
Well, when you're in Little League, your coaches always tell you put the ball in play and make the defense work. They've done that. It's been balls right to some defenders, but
Taking off for second base, sliding in there safely as that first pitch comes in for strike 1.
been hitting the ball, right to defenders, but they haven't been able to make the plays so far. So just keep making that defense work. At this young of an age, it's harder to make those throws, especially from third to first with the short distance between home and first. It's really hard to make that play. They're making them work here early on.
They are, as the pitcher looks back the runner. Slowing the pace down here a little bit. I'm sure he's not happy about that. The 0-1 pitch off the plate for ball 1. Pickoff move at second base. He's back sliding safely.
Yeah, it kind of seems like the same aggressive base running from Keller here. So he has a big lead, and he's going.
He is. That one's popped up. Runner will have to return back to second base fast. Nobody covering, though, so they won't be able to double them off. They'll just have to stick with the pop-up out here.
Yeah, runner was on the move. He got almost all the way to third before he realized he needs to get back. And second baseman was ready to fire that one back to second base, but the shortstop kind of playing up a little bit, trying to see if he could grab that pop fly, but not able to get back and cover it in time.
Pickoff move at second. He's back safely sliding. Might be time to bring out my motto, Luke.
Logan wants the teams to pick off less.
LPMP. Less pickoffs, more pitches. And he obliges there, but that one's low for ball 1.
I wonder if the runner's going to be on the move again. He's still taking that decent looking lead. And there he
1
goes.
0. He's taking off. Grounds that one to the shortstop. He'll be safe there, and the runner will round third. He'll reach home safely. So the Keller Aces cut the deficit to 2 runs, Luke.
Well, yeah, another example of just making the defense work. He really soft ground ball there to short. And again, that short distance from home to first, he's able to run it out as you just don't have enough time when the ball's rolling that slow.
Runner taking off at first base. He'll reach second base safely standing up. The catcher had to get down and block that ball.
Yeah, really hard to get it over there to second, and he doesn't even try. Whenever you have to get down there and block, got to make sure it's still in front of you, then you can pick it up and throw it.
1 0 off the plate for ball 2.
And save his defense the trouble.
Two 2-0. Pickoff move at second base. He's back there sliding safely. Off the plate for ball 3.
Well, again, the runner on second taking a pretty big lead out there. He hasn't taken off yet, but he's showing that he's not afraid.
Maybe expect it here. That one clips that outside edge for strike 1. Nobody's covering the bag, forcing him back, though, so shortstop's running in front of him to.
Second baseman's kind of creeping over there, but he's
And there he goes. Takes off. That one gets past the catcher. It'll be ball 4, so runners on the corners here for the Keller Aces.
And as I was saying, the second baseman was kind of creeping over there, but not really holding him on, so he felt no need to take a smaller lead.
Expect to see the runner at first here take off.
Runners on the corners usually have.
It's all for granted. There it is. That one clips that outside edge for strike 1. Catcher pump fakes at second.
Man, looking over here, I'm just the strike call by the umpire is so short, so fast.
I mean, I might need to get you to do a demonstration for us.
I'm not going to do that.
All right. Pops that one up. Shortstop calling it. It drops down. That'll allow a run to come across the board for the Aces. So that's the 3rd error of the inning and the 3rd run of the inning, Luke.
Well, as I've been saying the whole inning, make the defense work, and that's what they're doing. Runner on third almost tried to run and go home, but thought better of it and retreated back. His coach was telling him something. I feel like the runner did the right thing. I'm not sure what he wanted him to do there. So he's just going to talk to the pitcher here. But again, I feel like that strike call is getting faster and faster with every single strike.
He's making you work for it if you want to see what the count is, Luke.
We're up here guessing, man. We got to really,
I wouldn't say we're guessing, but we're having to watch him like a hawk here. Ironic because we're at the Lady Hawks field.
Oh, man.
That's a real knee slapper.
Just love the references up here.
You can even see Hawks written into the field. Pitch on the way. Runner taking off to second. Fake throw from the catcher. Not sure he fooled anybody, but.
Well, he took a little pause and then remembered he had to pump fake.
Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to do this.
Usually they don't fall for it anymore these days.
1-0. Swung on. Hit into the outfield. That's going to fall between the second baseman and right fielder. That's going to score 1 run. Another runner coming across. He's safe. Runner at first will advance to second on the throw. How about the umpire with the one-arm safe call, Luke?
It was beautiful, man. I mean, we all know what the call is. And let me tell you, that throw from the right fielder, that was no joke.
No, it wasn't. But the Keller Aces take a 5-4 lead here in the bottom of the first.
Yeah, he fired that one in there, kind of made it a play, but unfortunately, not enough time to get it there.
It's getting shorter, Luke, as that one clips the edge for strike 1.
He just throws his arm up there and right back down. He means business up there.
1-1. Clips that outside edge for strike two. Runner steals third on the slide. So 1-2's the count here. Excuse me, 0-2. Really want to drive in this last run. Lines that one up. Goes over the second baseman's head, and there it will. There we go. Killer Aces take a 6-4 lead here in the bottom of the first, Luke.
And they get that run in. That one just placed perfectly in between the second baseman and the center fielder. Center fielder and right fielder cross paths there. The center fielder to go grab that one. Nice little soft serve single out there for the RBI.
Soft serve. I call them dinkers.
We got a lot of names.
Runner sliding in safely at second base. That might be about the 15th stolen base I've seen so far, and we're an inning in, Luke.
Just going to say, both teams being so aggressive on the base pass. I mean, why not? It's been working.
It has 1-0 pitch off the plate for ball two. Checks the runner. If the throw's a little lower, you may have him out there, but he's back safely, Luke.
Took a little hop there towards third on the pickoff move, and sometimes that's all it takes, but he was still able to slide in there safely. Good reaction time.
2-0. Down Main Street for strike one.
Gave us a little bit of an extended strike call there. Give us just a little bit of time.
Just a little bit. Maybe you can hear us. 2-1 high for ball three. He's not putting up the count very fast either. I mean, he's 3-1.
Just flashing it, making sure, I'm telling you the count. You got to remember.
Swung and missed on for strike two. Full count pitch. Swing and a miss for strike three. Goes down. Swinging, but not before the Keller Aces take a 6-4 lead. We'll be back as we head to the top of the second. It's time for baseball, Luke. Top of the second inning here. Keller Aces lead this one 6-4 over DBC Prime. That one runs inside for ball one.
I love this type of game, Logan. High scoring. Already got 10 runs scored, and we're just now heading to the second. What's better than this, man? I like my pitcher's duels, but man, let me tell you, a bunch of offense, there's nothing more exciting than that as that one runs outside for ball two.
You're not wrong, but it sort of is a pitcher's duel. It's who can give up the least amount of runs here.
Well, that's the type of pitcher's duel I like, man.
2-0 off. Off the plate for strike one. Two one runs inside for ball three. Three one count here. Pitch on the way. Off the plate for ball four. He'll take his base. So the leadoff walk gets the runner on here, Luke, for the DVC Prime. And the Keller Aces coach will come out and make a pitching change. As they take care of that, we'll step away. We'll be right back.
Wait, they can't hear me.
They can't hear you. There you go. And we're back here. Pitching change made for the Aces. Now on the mound for Keller, number 18, Colby.
A little lefty action here on the mound now.
Oh, yeah, southpaw. Runner at first base, nobody out. Steps off. Good Lord. I need a pace of play rule, Luke, I think.
Well, he's establishing what he's going to do on the mound here. He's making sure that runner knows
He's marking his
I'm looking at
territory.
you.
Pickoff move at first base. He's back.
Logan's laughing because he's not very fond of
No,
the
I'm not
multitude of
fond of the
pickoffs.
pickoffs. First pitch. Clubs that outside edge for strike one.
Grabs the bottom of the zone there. Really good location. attempt at first there. The third one of this at bat. He's really looking that runner back. The next pitch comes in. That one's going to get in there for strike one. As the runner's on the move, he's not even going to attempt to throw. Slides in there safely. The count runs to 1-1.
I believe the count's 0-2.
Did he call? Okay. He called.
He did.
There we go.
It's 0-2. The runner at second now with nobody out. Looks back the runner, nobody covering for him to throw to, so he'll just walk him back himself.
Well, that's the fourth disengagement of this at bat.
It is. That's a lot.
That's 2 balks in the MLB.
The 0-2 pitch, runner taking off. Popped up. Third baseman ranging, just loses track of the ball, so that will stay alive here. He'll live to see another pitch.
Trying to make sure he wasn't going to run to that dugout there. He kind of looked down. He was getting close to it.
That's what your coaches are for. Tell you, you got room, you got room, you got room.
Well, sometimes you want to trust your own eyes.
0-2 pitch. Runner taking off. That one runs inside for ball one. Runner will be at third base, standing up safely.
Yeah, on the move again, and that's about the 20th stolen base of the game. They're really,
I mean,
they're really running.
We're getting up there. I wish I had a scorebook and I could tell you the correct amount. One, two. Clips the outside edge for strike three. Throw at first because he dropped the ball, gets the out, but the run will score. So DBC Prime cuts the deficit to 1 run here.
That catcher kind of ran up the line, making that throw to first, and runner saw that and just kind of took home for free as nobody was there to get him.
So nobody on now with 1 out here.
Really smart base running, finding out that that one runs outside for ball one, finding that nobody's there at home to stop you.
Right. I mean, pitcher doesn't cover. Catcher's down the line at first base trying to make a throw. Who's going to stop you?
So he sees that and just takes it.
1-0. Off the plate for ball 2. Two-0 count here. Nobody on. 1 out. Keller leading this one 6-5. That one runs off the plate for ball 3.
Trying to work that outside part of the zone here as the coach can come out and talk to him.
While they do that, we'll step away real quick. Three-0 pitch. Down Main Street for strike 1. 3-0 red light, Luke?
Yeah, just lob one in there, get one in the zone. Most guys have the red light. If he doesn't, you got a defense behind you.
3-1. Swung and missed on for strike 2. So works his way to a full count here. Good job by that pitcher, Luke.
I got him chasing above the letters there. Kind of put it over the plate, but too high to get the bat on.
3-2. What you gonna do? Walk him. Payoff pitch fouled off to stay alive. Sorry, I was just repeating the chant from the DVC dugout, Luke.
They're live over there, man.
They are. They're hype.
Still everybody up there.
Got the young man with the pink bandana on. He's got all the drip. Got pink lemonade shoes on deck.
This team's having fun, Logan.
Full count pitch. Swung on. That's going to fall. That'll be a single off the fly ball to left field.
Yeah, kind of goes the other way, flips it over that third baseman in between him and the left fielder. Just a perfect spot there down that third baseline.
That's what I like to call a bloop single.
It's just about what that was. Just dropped it right in between them.
You like to call it a dinker.
Never said that.
You said that earlier.
I called it a soft serve single earlier.
Oh, whoops.
I don't think I've ever said dinker.
Pickoff move at first base. Guess what, Luke? He's back sliding safely.
Logan's looking at me. He doesn't like pickoff moves.
No, not the biggest fan.
Well, it worked for him earlier.
Oh, pitch. Runner taking off to second base. They'll be in there safely.
Worked for him earlier. They got him in a pickle, but the runner was able to get himself back to second anyway. But there was one pickoff move that worked for him.
No,
Logan's not accepting of that.
no. I won't take it. I won't. This is the 1-0 pitch. Runner taking off for third base. He'll be in there safely sliding. So 2 pitches. He's moved 2 bases.
More aggressive base running by the DBC Prime. They're looking to tie this one up aggressively.
And the EBC Prime warming up the pitcher in their bullpen now. 2-0. Down Main Street for strike 1.
Longer leg lift there. He was taking his time going to the plate. I saw yesterday, I saw a video of Jaron Duran of the Red Sox stealing home on the long leg lift by a pitcher. I doubt that's going to happen here, but it's kind of reminded me of it.
I've got to talk to you about another MLB player, but we'll wait until after this pitch. 2-1. Runs high for ball 3. How about, what's his face? Jock Peterson breaking his no-hitting streak.
Yeah, and in the best way possible, serving it out there to center field and got it just above the glove on
You know what? I saw that.
that read.
Honestly, I might score that as an error.
Well, it didn't touch the glove, so you can't.
Yes, you can. As that one runs low for ball 4, he'll take his base.
However you can get the hit, you're just going to take it. And that's what he's going to do. And then I saw he got his first RBI on the season on a dribbler to the second baseman.
First RBI, and we're in April, in late April.
Well, everybody goes through slumps. But this is just a really big one.
It was. With 11 at-bats away from breaking the record.
Something about Rangers. Chris Davis was an Oriole when he was doing it, but he used to be a Ranger.
Mm.
One of my favorites back in the day. I don't know why, but I just really like it.
Runner at first taking off. That one runs down the middle for strike 1. Catcher pump fakes. I mean, that looks like it hurts to pump fake like that, Luke.
Well, he's doing it.
He's putting all of his effort into it.
One day, he's going to get that runner at third.
One day. But it won't be today, as that 0-1 pitch runs inside, clips that inside edge for strike 2.
Looked a little inside there, but he gets the call there on the mound.
He does. 0-2 pitch. Swung and missed for strike 3. Catcher drops it. He'll force a throw at first. That throw will get away at home. One run will score. The second one comes in, and just like that, DBC Prime has taken the lead 7-6 on the drop third strike, Luke. That's not something you say very often, is it?
Just barely got it in the dirt. They were down by 1, forced the throw to first. The throw to first just sailed over the catcher, and the runner wasted no time, rounded third. He was on his way home quick.
That one's fouled off. First pitch strike.
DBC Prime just being aggressive, not really on a pop here early on, but
0-1 runs high for ball 1.
they're just finding a way to get the runs across. As they've scored 7 here in the first 2 innings.
The 1-1 pitch. Runs inside for ball 2.
Well, if you're the DBC Prime, you want to try to get as many insurance runs as you can because the Aces doing the same type of thing over there on their
They
offense.
are, as that one just barely off the plate for ball 3.
Scored 6 there in the bottom of the first, and no reason to think with how aggressive they've been on the base pass as well that they're not going to do it again.
3-1. Swung on, popped up. Right fielder makes the ranging catch. Second baseman dives to make it, but can't make it. But his buddy's there to back him up, so DBC Prime takes the lead 7-6 here in the top of the second. We'll be back as we head to the bottom of the second. And we're back here, bottom of the second here, live from Rockwall Heath High School. It's DBC Prime versus the Keller Aces in this bracket play game. DBC Prime leading this one 7-6 as that first pitch runs for strike 1.
New pitcher here on the mound. We got another lefty.
Number 44, Michael.
Both teams bringing in a lefty in relief.
There's a fan in a hot dog costume, Luke.
Oh, man.
There
look at that.
is.
Got a tennis ball. Playing his own little game back there.
I love it. I love it. Little brother who's running around the baseball park. That's all it is, Luke.
That's awesome.
As that pitch was fouled off for strike 2. Let's not get too distracted from the baseball game. 0-2. Outside edge for strike 3. Goes down looking, and he stares at the batter and says, "Let's go."
He's ready to play some baseball.
He's high.
Anytime.
He gets the strike 3 looking, and he says, "Let's go. This is my field." That one's fouled off for strike 1.
How about that camo sleeve on the glove side arm?
How about it? I mean, it's not even going all the way down. It's kind of stops at his forearm.
It's not even really camo. It's like a black and white, maybe a camo pattern. It's hard to tell from up here.
I think it's a camo pattern, just not the normal camo you think of. As that one Runs a little bit too inside for ball one.
Another guy with fast pace here on the mound for the DBC Prime.
Swing and a miss for strike two.
Got him chasing above the zone, but some of these pitchers just don't want to take any time in between pitches.
No,
He's up
they
there.
don't.
He just goes.
You know what? I enjoy it. Keep doing it. 1-2. Off the plate for ball two.
Looked like he was trying to put a little spin on that one. As you can see the arm action from up here, it looked like another one had a little bit of movement earlier. But it looks like he's trying to throw some type of breaking ball up there.
2-2. Off the plate for ball three. So the batter works his way into a full count here.
It's 9U. You don't see it very often, but he looks like he's doing something to that ball.
Chokes up on the bat. Full count pitch. Swung, missed on drop third strike. That gets past the catcher, so he'll reach first base safely. That's just unfortunate if you're DBC Prime there, but if you're Keller, you're breathing a sigh of relief, Luke.
Yeah, that one just got under his bat in the dirt there, but bounced all the way to the backstop. So on the drop third strike, I mean, he was ready. As soon as he swung at that pitch, he was already going to first. And he was there in plenty of time.
On runs high for ball one. Luke, I thought the on-deck batter here was swinging a wood bat, but he just has the camwood.
Wow.
I was about to say, are we 9 years old swinging wood bats?
Well, on deck with the cam, that's a strategy.
That is a strategy of all time. Runner taking off to second. They get him. He's in there safely, though, sliding under the tag. They had him dead to rights, Luke.
Man, unfortunate for this pitcher here. He gets the strikeout, but gets him to first on the drop third strike and then gets him on a pickoff move, but he steals second on it. Just really unfortunate for this DBC Prime pitcher as that pitch runs inside for a ball. So he's done just about everything right, but the runner is staying put on second here. Next pitch is swung on over the third base side into left field. It's going to get by the left fielder. That's rolling all the way to the wall. One run will come in to score. Runner's going to round second. He's on his way to third. His coach telling him to go, so he's going to round third. He's on his way home to throw in. He's going to go back to third. And that one gets by the catcher, so now he'll go home.
And we're going to have a play at the plate.
He's in there safely as we have an inside the park home run here.
All right.
And the Aces take their lead right back as they lead this one 8-7 now.
How about that, Luke?
Just a little soft serve into left field, but it got by, and he got himself all the way around. Really weird way to get an inside the park home run, but he does it nonetheless. Retreated back to third on the throw home, but ended up going there anyway as the ball went by and got to the backstop.
Now we just got to reset back to normal baseball. That was a lot to take in there.
A lot to take in there. That one rolled all the way to that fence. He was chasing that, but the ball was just a little bit faster than him. That first pitch ran inside for ball one.
One grounded to the second baseman, just gets past him. That'll result in a single for Keller.
Yeah, kind of playing a little too over there. Probably playing in the right spot, but he lined that one straight up the middle, just a little bit to the right of that second base bag. Just good spot there. Gets it into center field for a nice little hard ground ball single.
So we're running on first with one out here. Not taking too much of a lead off, especially with the lefty on the mound. Back sliding safely. We're about to eclipse the 1 hour mark of this ball game, Luke.
Pickoff move gets him. He's going to go to second. He's going to be in there safely.
And it's going to sail into the outfield, Luke. And guess what? LPMP, he's in there safely at third base. So just off a steal, he's at third base.
Yeah, it's got him on the pickoff move again, but throw from first base sailed into the outfield, and now he's standing on third. Look, we've talked about a lot of fun bats today, but here's a little bit of a more common one. Is he's just swinging the cat X. That one's fouled back for a strike. But we've seen a lot of colorful bats. We were talking about how you get lower, it's more colorful, but as you go higher, it gets more and more boring. We saw a lot of cat X's
We did.
in those 11U tournaments, and there's another one right here.
Yeah, you see a lot of the hype fires and the pink bats and the crayon bats down here, and I mean you see a hype fire too in the 11U ranks, but past 11U, it's cat X's, DeMarinis. As that one's popped into center field, that one's going to range back. He's going to round second base. Just kidding. He's going to stand up at second. He'll take his RBI double. Not going to try to force himself to reach third base there. Probably a smart decision, Luke.
Oh, well, the cat X doing him some good there. He laced that one out into left center and got it over the center fielder's head. Looked like he might have had more on it, but the ball just kind of died out there.
And with that, sorry, finish yours.
Landed on the turf and just did not want to roll to the fence, but he got a really good hold of that one.
And with that, the DBC Prime will make a pitching change. So while they take care of their warm-up pitches, we'll step away. And we're back. Pitcher on the mound now, number 22, Banks. As the pickoff move gets away, but the center fielder is there to prevent any further damage. Runner stays at second base. You know, Luke, we forgot to give him the air horn on the inside the park home run earlier, so we'll give it to him after this pitch.
Little late air horn here.
A little late,
Whatever you
but
want to do.
fouls that one off. There's the air horn for the inside the park home run.
We're about, I don't know, 5-6 minutes late, but better late than never, I guess.
Quite a bit, but 0-1 pitch runs inside. Batter has to duck down to avoid it.
Well, we've seen a lot of times a pitch behind the batter hits the bat for a foul ball, especially in these lower levels, but he got that bat down. He's educated up there. It's happened to him a couple times before.
As he swings and misses on that one for strike two.
I've seen it happen so much in the lower levels where the ball goes behind them, but they just can't get that bat down.
1-2, runner taking off. He's in there safely sliding. Pitch runs in outside for ball two. Two pitch. Runs inside for ball three. Play at the plate here. Sliding. He's safe. Takes out the pitcher.
Well, Logan, he was about halfway down the line on the pitch there, and as soon as that ball got by, he was already about like 20 feet away from the plate. Just went in and took it.
Doesn't have to worry about a whole lot there. I mean, he was safe by a good bit, too. That one's popped up to the right fielder. Makes the falling catch for the second out of the inning.
The second baseman and right fielder were both going after that one. Right fielder ended up making the play, but the second baseman kind of blocked our view.
So the Aces lead this one 10-7 here in the bottom of the second. We're about an hour and 5 minutes into this one. About 25 minutes left, Luke.
Aces trying to extend this inning as much as they can, score as many runs as possible.
That one's fouled off for strike one.
As insurance in this game is a big deal. The DBC Prime wasn't able to put any insurance up there. They took the lead, but gave it to the Aces with just a one-run deficit, and they've taken advantage. They scored 4 here in the bottom of the second. They're not finished.
0-1 runs high and inside for ball one. One pitch. Down Main Street for strike two.
I think it just got that bottom of the zone. Batter didn't like it much, but just clip those knees there.
Low middle, that's a hittable pitch. 1-2. Clips. I thought that hit him.
Looks like it hit his shin, but he didn't have any reaction, so.
Okay, I guess it didn't hit him. So that'll just be ball two instead of take your base.
I think it ricocheted off the stuff. Maybe it hit the catcher's glove there, but way inside. It was at least close to getting him. He's backing off the plate.
2-2. Clips that outside edge for strike three. Goes down looking on the strikeout. So Keller takes back the lead 10-7 here in the bottom of the second. We'll be back as we head to the top of the third. And we're back here, top of the third inning. DBC Prime down 7-10 here. as they look to tie it up or take the lead if they can, Luke.
And here's that kid with all the light pink accessories, man. I love it. And that colorful bat.
His name is Behr, B-E-H-R.
Just keeps getting better.
It does. That's an all-time name as that one runs outside for ball 2. On the mound for Keller, new pitcher, number 11, Camden. Let's talk about Behr. I mean, that's just an awesome name.
That is an awesome name. We've seen some great names. Bears up there with all. That's got to be top 5.
Striker Hargrove, as that one runs.
Well, there's a kid named Bam Bam last weekend.
Bam Bam. Bam Bam made the ball go boom boom. As that one runs inside for ball 1. 2-1 pitch swung and missed on for strike 2.
But this kid's just doing a little extra. I just noticed he has like a gold chain on too. This
Oh my goodness.
kid is decked out, man. I love it.
2-2. Grounded to the shortstop, makes the play, gets the out at first base.
Good play by the shortstop there. He's had a nice defensive day out there. Just really no mistakes. Out there just getting it done. Got a decent arm over there. He's a big kid, a big 9-year-old. Got some hair too.
All right. First pitch, low for ball 1. Not lettuce, though, right?
No, not quite. Just a little bit of action back there.
I've never heard somebody say that since you've said it. That one's high for ball 2.
I feel like it's a common term. I don't think I came up with that one.
It's unique for sure. 2-0. High for ball 3. So works himself into a 3-0 count here early. Looking to get on any means here. 3-0. Low for ball 4. Take your base.
Well, nothing easier than that. Go out there, take 4 straight pitches. Get yourself on first. Nothing better.
First pitch high, ball 1. Runner with a big leadoff, but runs himself back to first base, doesn't take off. The 1-0. Runs inside for ball 2. The second baseman just fell over the bag at second.
Well, he's trying to cover. Look, I guess I didn't hear it. Somebody must have called a runner.
It happens to the best of us, buddy. It's okay. That one clips the top of the zone for strike 1. And the batter looked back at the umpire in disbelief, Luke. That's always funny to me when they look back, just mouth open. They go, what?
That one looked pretty good to me.
2-1 off the plate for ball 3. Runner taking off at third base. He'll be in there safely. So runner in scoring position with 1 out here. BBC Prime.
It was way outside. Hard to gather that one and get it to second on time, but he tried. Love the effort, but sometimes the ball gets away like that. It's a little risky to make that throw, but he does. Props to him for making the throw.
The 3-1 popped up. First baseman making the catch. Good job by him. You don't really see first baseman making that catch a lot at this age level, Luke.
Well, no, but they've got a smaller first baseman than usual, more shifty.
Kind of taller. Just taller but skinny.
A little lanky over there, and got some speed over there as the first pitch here gets outside for ball 1. But yeah, he had some speed on him going over there towards the dugout. He's going to look him back to second.
First pitch in there for ball 1. The 1-0. High for ball 2. The 2-0 pitch. Off the plate for ball 3.
Gotta wait just to make sure.
Had to give him a second, see if he wanted to make the call. 3-0. Clips the bottom of that zone for strike one, Luke.
There we go. He was kind of starting to struggle finding the zone a little bit, but he finds it there for the first strike of the at-bat. And see if he locks it back in now.
3-1. Just off the plate for ball 4.
Might have just soared over the letters there. Maybe a little off the plate, too, but not a bad location. They're not a bad miss. How about these batting gloves, Logan? Little Sprite-colored
Oh, yeah, they
batting
are.
gloves. How about that?
He fouls that one off. First pitch swinging. So runners on first and second here for DBC Prime with 2 outs. Be unfortunate if they left them stranded, Luke.
Yeah, if you're DBC Prime down by 3 here, you got the tying run at the plate. Got to try and execute here as he fouls that one back for strike 2. So only got 1 strike left in this one. He's trying to stay alive here. Getting out of the inning without scoring, especially with this killer Aces offense waiting to do some damage.
I mean, he fouled that one off the end cap, Luke. It didn't get much of it. As he grounds that one, takes a weird hop to third base. Third baseman makes the throw. Gets the out. First baseman does the splits.
What a stretch there by the first baseman. Good inning there defensively by the first baseman. And really, all of the Aces, the killer Aces team, as they leave a donut on the board for DBC Prime, and they're going to head to the bottom of the third looking to extend this lead. As we'll head to the bottom of the third. We'll be right back.
And we're back here. Bottom of the fourth. As the Keller Aces look to extend their 3-run lead.
First pitch runs high and inside for ball 1. Logan, what happened to the walk-up songs? We started with
We
walk-up
did,
songs.
and they disappeared out of nowhere. I don't know. I'm kind of upset. I enjoy listening to them. Gives me a bit of excitement.
Well, they did away with them, and maybe
I'm
that's
not
the
happy.
reason the bats aren't as hot. Maybe they need the walk-up songs.
Well, you say that, but they are winning this one, Luke. Because that one runs high and inside for ball 3.
Well, they scored 6 in the first, and then they got rid of the walk-up songs and only scored 4 in the second.
Who knows?
Got to be something.
Maybe they'll score 2 now. Maybe they're going down by 2 every inning.
Sure, man.
Swing and a miss for strike 1. Runs inside for, I'm going to assume ball 3. I thought that was ball 4. I'm going to be honest, Luke. And that's ball 2. That can't be right.
Game changer a little behind here, I think.
I believe so.
That one catch the
That one-
outside corner.
Strike three. Okay. We we lost count there for a second. You kind of rely on the umpire holding up signals, which he didn't do, and game changer wasn't very correct. So unfortunately, we got that one wrong. But he goes down looking. That one's high for ball one.
Looked pretty good to me, but maybe sort over the letters a little bit.
That one goes for ball one. 1-0 pitch. Swung and missed on for strike one.
Same kind of location there, maybe a little bit more inside, but I'm chasing above the zone there.
So the 1-1 pitch. High for ball two.
Went a little higher that time, trying to get him chasing. He thought about it, but didn't execute. Didn't.
We are about
Get to
13
it.
minutes from the end of this one, Luke. So UBC Prime got to get a quick 3 outs. That one runs high for ball three.
Well, if you're the Keller Aces, you start tying your shoe in between every pitch,
Yeah.
investing those batting gloves.
All of a sudden, you have a specific routine you've got to follow before you step in the box. 3-1 off the plate for ball four. Take your base, and he flipped that bat. So the Aces get a runner on first here with 1 out. Probably going to be a little cautious on the base path. You want to take as much time as you can here in the bottom of the third inning. You're up by 3. You really don't want to give DBC another chance to put some runs on the board, Luke. But he'll take off first pitch as that one runs inside for ball one. He's in there safe.
Now, they were able to hold DBC Prime to 0 last inning, but those bats have been really good so far. So I don't want to give them another chance to go out there and start swinging again.
Sorry. 1-0 pitch. High for ball two. So 2-0, runner on first with 1 out here.
Runners on second now.
Second, excuse me. Grounds that one over to the second baseman. That'll advance the runner to third base. I saw that.
Just a lot of movement here in the
A lot of
bases.
movement.
We got 2 of us up here, so we can keep up.
I pay you the big bucks. So runner on third with 2 outs here. It'd be a shame to leave him stranded, Luke. Oh, there's the walk-up song.
Oh yeah,
Big,
now we got one.
Big stepper.
Can barely hear it. All I can hear is the drums there. Grabs the outside corner for strike one.
Ooh. I don't blame him for looking at that one. The 0-1 pitch on the way. Ooh.
Ran inside.
I thought it hit him, but apparently not. Okay, so that'll be ball one.
He dropped all the way to the ground there and was able to get under that ball. That one was going straight to him.
That's impressive. I don't think I could do that. 1-1. High for ball two. Two-one pitch on the way.
Oh,
That one clips him. Gets him right in the back. He's going to take his time getting up, and while he takes care of that, we'll be right back. And we're back. Thankfully, that young man is okay at first base. So runners on the corners here as that one clips that outside edge for strike one. Runners on the corners with 2 outs. Look to advance this runner from first to second here anytime.
Yeah, a lot of times you see runners on the corners at these younger ages. They're almost always taking off towards second, but not this time.
That one runs inside. He has to do his best Michael Jackson impersonation to avoid that one for ball one.
Pitcher's running inside a lot here. It's the third pitch that I had to get out of the way of the last 2 at-bats.
Backing them off the plate there.
It's working.
1-1. Off the edge for ball two as the runner advances to second with no throw.
Got the batter back up in the box and tried to work him outside. He missed that outside edge, but his strategy is working.
Swing and a miss the day late in the dollar short there for
Yeah,
strike
well,
two.
He's back in the box again. On his stride, he's taking a step back after the inside pitch. So, pitcher taking advantage of the fear that he's struck into the batter.
As he hits that one into center field. No, excuse me. Shortstop makes the play. They'll get the out. The run does not cross before the out is recorded. So the score stays at 10-7 as we head to the top of the fourth inning. This will likely be DBC's last chance to put up 3 runs to tie it or 4 runs to win it. We'll be right back. And we're back here at the fourth inning. Is DBC Prime looking to score 3 to tie it up to head to extras if they can, as that first one is outside for ball one, or score 4 to take the lead.
Well, they can definitely do it. They've shown a lot of promise in those bats.
So that one runs down Main Street for strike one.
But these Keller Aces, they have some defense back there. They have trustworthy gloves out there. So if you're DBC, you need to find some holes. Tire this defense out, maybe.
1-1 swung and missed on for strike two. That's a weird arm slot, Luke.
It is.
Kind of over the head.
Let me tell you, the batter was trying to do some bad things to that baseball. He was taken out of the batter's box in that swing.
1-2. And he lines that one into the outfield. Center fielder keeps that one in front of him to limit it to a single.
Well, a really good swing there. Kind of laced that one over the second baseman, able to drop it in front of the center fielder.
So that puts the tying run on deck.
He had a very long, hard swing. He was trying to do damage to that baseball.
Yeah, pink lemonade up now. That first pitch is low for ball one. Runner takes off to second. He's in there safely sliding. If you're wondering why I call him pink lemonade, it's his cleats there, as Luke pointed out earlier.
Nice cleats there, though.
They are. That one's outside for ball two.
This little yellow-pink combo.
I'm rocking with him. Neon pink bat just looks good. 2-0. Inside for strike one. Clips that inside edge.
The batter wants some clarification from the umpire. Make sure he
Heard him right. 2-1. Popped up. That one's going to fall. So lack of communication there. Third baseman is caught just watching the baseball game and not covering the bag. So the runner will advance from second to third, and we'll have runners on the corners with nobody out, Luke.
it was less of lack of communication and more just wrong place, wrong time. He put that right in between the pitcher, second baseman, and shortstop, and nobody able to make a play. It's just perfectly placed.
0-0 pitch. Clips the inside edge for strike one. Runner takes off to second. He'll be there safely. So runners on second and third with nobody out here, Luke.
Well, look, we talked about last week how a lot of kids in the lower levels use old Marucci bats, but that one's fouled off for a strike. This one of the newer ones, I believe. We see a lot of the guys use the older ones as I believe they have more pop, but
That says Cat X on it, Luke.
I believe the black color is one of the new ones, though. I think.
That one's grounded to the shortstop. Looks back. The runner at second. Runner at second stays there, but the runner from third will score. So DBC Prime cuts the deficit to 2 runs here in the top of the fourth.
Well, just does his job, gets the run across to score. But back to the Cat X, I'd never seen the black one before a couple months ago, so maybe I just never seen it, but I believe it's new.
Runner slides back at second. It's pink lemonade. The 0-0 pitch. Runs inside. Yeah, he clips him.
Well, the batter goes and tells the
Wow.
umpire that it hit his stomach. The umpire's just going to believe him.
Oh,
Let him
wow.
take his base. From up here, it didn't look like it grabbed him.
No. He turned his. Wow. Okay. So he'll reach first base on the hit by pitch. That one runs outside for ball one. Both runners will advance on the double steal there.
Well, now the runner is in scoring position. The tying run is in scoring position, and the potential leading run
At the plate.
at the plate here.
I can't get over that, Luke. 1-0. Swung and missed on for strike one.
Well, he just told the umpire hit him in the stomach and
He believed him.
just
He said, all right, go.
go on ahead.
I don't want to call this at bat anymore, I guess. 1-1 swung and missed on for strike two. This is Bear. All-time baseball name, Luke.
Love that name. His back foot is over the line right now.
That one runs over his head for ball two.
He is all over the plate right now. He's letting the pitcher know he's not scared of the baseball.
I mean, his hands are probably on top of the plate.
He is, yeah, the knob of the bat is in the strike zone at this point.
2-2. Fouls it off to stay alive.
Well, he's letting the pitcher know wherever you put it in the zone, if you put one in there, I'm getting to it.
Trying to pull it into left field here. A left fielder playing off the line. He'll hit that one to the right fielder, though. Runner at third, caught lacking, but he gets back at time. Play at the plate, no good. He's in there safely. So they cut the deficit to 1 run.
It was lurking off back at third there, but had enough time. The right fielder didn't throw it in to get back to third and still run home. And score that run and cut the deficit to only one with a runner on third now.
I believe
2
time
outs.
has expired. This is the last out. So we got some clarification. They're playing an hour 45, not an hour and a half like we thought. So this isn't the ball game, Luke.
Well, either way,
Either way, we're getting close. We're about 13 minutes away from that mark. So that one's fouled off for strike one. The 1-1 pitch. High for ball two.
still looking to score that tying run. As if you don't, you're looking at a scary situation here, bringing the Keller Aces up, still up by one. So you need to get that runner from third in here with 2 outs.
2-1 low for ball three. Really don't want to walk a batter here. You really want to get that strikeout. 3-1. Swung, pulled into the outfield, just barely foul.
Got a good piece of that one, but wrong side of the chalk there. But he's looking to pull that one into left field and do some damage here. He doesn't want to just score the runner. He wants to score himself.
Load the count full here. Payoff pitch. Edge of the plate for strike three. He goes down looking. So with that, we'll head to the bottom of the fourth. We'll be right back. And they're just going to call it ball game, Luke. So that's the end of this one. The Keller Aces advance to the next semifinal round as they take this one 10-9 over DBC Prime. Don't go too far, though. So we got some more baseball action coming up shortly after this.
Back here at Rockwall Heath High School for some bracket play action. This one, Keller Chargers versus the Athletics here. So we're ready to get underway. Pretty exciting game. First game of bracket play. Change the scoreboard here as the first pitch is grounded towards third base. He'll throw it across the diamond. He'll get it there in time. So one pitch, one out here. Starting off early, just coming out the gate swinging. Very exciting. And that'll bring up the lefty, number 99, for the Athletics. We'll wait on the batter to get on deck on the right side of the plate. First pitch comes in. That one's swung on towards the second baseman. He'll put his glove under it. He'll make the play. So 2 pitches, 2 outs. That's called efficiency. As the Keller Chargers showing off their defense here early on, and the Athletics bats not able to.
How about these walk-up songs, Luke? Funky Monkey, that's a banger.
That's a banger, man. First pitch is in there, up and away. Or up and in, excuse me. Way in. Not sure where I got away from. The 1-0 runs inside one more time for ball 2. The 2-0. Right down the middle for strike one. He was taken all the way there. He never lifted the bat off his shoulders. Guess trying to run that pitch count up as the first 2 pitches were outs. The 2-1 comes in. That's high for ball 3. Now they're making the pitcher work a little bit. The 3-1 outside and low for ball 4. So the Athletics get their first base runner on. They'll try to capitalize on that as the cleanup hitter comes up for the Athletics. First pitch swung on and miss. Runner's going to take second with ease, but that'll be strike 1, and that one hits the shortstop in the back.
Took a weird hop there.
It did take a weird, must have hit a lip in that turf or something.
So last game we had some colorful uniforms, Luke. This time it's just some basic white uniforms and a nice little red uniform for the Athletics.
A little half swing there, right down the middle for strike 2. Never really made up his mind whether he wanted to swing or not, but yeah, solid red uniforms. They have those white stripes on the sleeves, but other than that, the runner takes off. That one's fouled back. He'll have to head back to second. Still just nice, solid red uniforms. Not a lot of flash on it.
Is that a wood-colored metal bat, Luke?
Yeah, I believe that's the Bone Saber. That's a really nice bat. I've used it before in batting practice. Never used it in a game. It's not my favorite, but it's got some pop to it. The 0-2 one more time. That one's high. Runner on the move. He'll be in there safely at third. Awkward slide there as his bottom is on the bag. He gets up.
Overslid it just a little bit.
But he's in there safely nonetheless. So runner on third now, 2 outs. The 1-2 swung on foul towards the first base side. That'll be out of play.
The runner on third has some sort of decal on top of his helmet. I'm trying to figure out what it is. I thought it was like some spikes or something at first, but
not sure what that is. The 1-2 one more time, swung on, fouled back.
He's really battling here, trying to stay alive.
A lot of foul balls here after those first 2 strikes got on him. He looked a little uncomfortable, but now starting to get his way back into the count. Want to at least get one in here as another 1-2 comes in. That one's low. Gets behind the catcher to the backstop. He's going to try to make the tag of the plate, but it'll be too late. He's safe. That one took a healthy hop off the backstop. Catcher had a play there, but the runner was barreling towards the plate. He had bad intentions coming in and able to score that run on the pass ball. As the 2-2 comes in, that one runs inside for ball 3. The Athletics up 1-0 now, as the batter doesn't have to drive the runner in. He gets himself in. The payoff pitch on the way. High and away for ball 4. So back-to-back walks here after getting the first 2 outs on the first 2 pitches.
Yeah, Athletics leading this one. Words are hard, excuse me. This one 1-0, but it really doesn't feel like that, Luke.
First pitch outside for ball 1. He's going to take second with ease. And yeah, it seems like he started this one off really quickly, and you see the back-to-back walks and all the pass balls, wild pitches, aggressive base running, and it feels like they've had a really nice inning as the runner's on the move one more time. That one's called strike one. Came off the bag, and the umpire's going to call him out as a foot came off the bag as he was stealing third. He
That'll
was
hit
in there safely,
Wow.
but he kept the tag on. Really smart defense there. So the Athletics only able to put one on the board. As the Keller Chargers come up in the bottom of the first, try to tie it up or maybe take the lead. We'll be right back. Back here at Rockwall Heath High School for some bracket play action. Athletics took the 1-0 lead in the top of the first. Keller looking to tie it up, maybe take the lead as that first pitch is outside for ball one. Number 53 here leading it off. That's a great number, Logan. Adolis Garcia.
Oh, yeah, maybe it is.
The 1-0. Swung on towards the second baseman. One hop, he'll grab it, make the throw over to first. Easy out, number one. So more efficiency here. Two pitches, one out for the Athletics. As you remember in the top of the first, they had two outs in the first two pitches.
We're
So
really moving at a pace that I enjoy, Luke. I enjoy this fast-paced baseball.
first pitch swung on
All
again
right.
towards the first baseman. One hopper again. He'll go over, step on first. We have two outs and three pitches.
There we go. You know what, Luke? If it stays like this the whole game, I'll enjoy it.
Yeah, we might play a full seven here.
We might. To be the first game I've ever seen in 9U baseball.
Well, at this pace, we might, but I doubt it's going to
Oh,
stay.
first.
That one swung on and laced, but on the wrong side of the chalk. That one's going to bounce over that left field fence on the foul side.
Pulled about 180 foul.
That ball hit the sweet spot. If he can straighten that one out, we might have some trouble. That left fielder is playing way back now. As the 0-1 is bounced in the dirt before it reaches the batter's box.
Well, the center fielder is shifted towards the left side of the field. Now he's shifting back to straight up.
Well, the center and right fielder are playing well. I say that as that one's in there for strike two. The right fielder's kind of playing back. The center fielder's playing sort of up, not
He's playing He's playing about normal.
about normal. The
Maybe
left fielder is way, way back.
way back.
As that one's fouled off, count will stay 1-2. But the left fielder's playing at like a high school left field position.
Not quite, but he's probably about 2 or 3 steps behind what a normal left fielder would be. You got to remember, this is a softball field we are playing on with a portable mound. Still a very nice facility, no doubt.
1-2 is way outside for ball 2.
But you see them standing deep in the outfield, and you think, dang, they're 300 feet back there. No, they're about 180.
But a lot of room between the infield and the left fielder there.
Playing
2-2, swung on towards the left side. That one will get by the shortstop. That one's going to get by the left fielder. That one's going to hit the fence. He's rounding first. He'll be on second easily. He's going to be held up there for a 2-out double. So once again, getting the first 2 outs very quickly and then getting a base runner. Both teams here on the same type of path.
Yeah, and you see it there. It's a 200-foot field, so if we were playing at the Village, that's maybe an inside the park home run, Luke, but
Gonna have a chance at it, yeah.
it's a 200-foot field, so not quite.
Weird looking pickoff move there. Out of the corner of my eye, it looked like it might have been a balk, but I wasn't paying full attention, so I could be wrong. Just looked a little strange. First pitch is swung on and missed off the outside part of the plate for strike 1. Got him chasing out there, just a little off that outside edge. Going to step off, looking back to second. I think that was the same move. It wasn't a balk. I just, corner of my eye, peripheral vision, looked a little weird. Happens to the best of us. The 0-1 on the way, swung on towards the third base side, but that one will stay foul.
Wind blowing out, but it is about a 10-foot fence, so if anybody's going to have a chance to hit it over, they're really going to have to put all their oomph into it, Luke.
You're going to have to lift that one in the air. As the runner's on the move here, that 0-2 is fouled back. Runner will have to retreat back to second base. But aggressive base running here early by the Chargers, trying to tie this game up as they had those first 2 outs made early. The 0-2, runner on the move again. That one bounces and gets him.
Now to return the runner at second, back to second. I mean, he was stealing.
Yeah, he had third base easily there, but he'll have to move back to second. I wonder if he'll be on the move again. Maybe a little double steal action. Get 2 runners in scoring position. So runners on first and second now with 2 outs. So first pitch comes in. That one is outside for ball 1.
So no double steal there, but
Not quite. Still wondering. He's talking to the first baseman a little bit as the 1-0 is bounced in the dirt for ball 2. Doesn't look like they're going to try to run.
not very likely.
The 2-0 on its way. That one is way outside for ball 3. Struggling a little bit to find the zone here. Or if you just want to try to lob one in there. Get that first strike under your belt. Most guys will have the red light here on 3-0 count. And the pitch comes in, and that is on the outside edge for strike 1. Logan doesn't.
I'm sorry, Luke. I've got to.
The 3-1 is swung on and missed for strike 2, and he gets himself right back into this count. Runners will be on the move here with a full count and 2 outs.
Luke, on that first pitch, he had to get down and block it, and it was called a strike. So I'm not.
The payoff pitch is outside for ball 4.
I mean, that was the same spot.
Same spot.
Same spot for ball 4.
But hey, he got it right once. Didn't affect the plate appearance too much, so we'll let it slide.
They're screaming something over there.
Can't exactly hear what they're saying.
Strikeout video boy, is that what they're saying?
Hey, but bases loaded now for the Chargers. First pitch comes in. That's inside. He swings and misses at that one. That one was in on
Swinging
his
out of his
hands.
shoes. Really
Yeah,
just
bad intentions with
he
that
was
baseball.
trying to take it out this park.
The 0-1 is in the dirt for ball one. But yeah, that first pitch ran way inside. He still just wanted to crush that ball over that Radiant Plumbing Company sign. So the 1-1 is swung on the other way, over the center fielder, way over the center fielder. That one's going to two-hop the wall. 2 runs will come in to score. A third one is coming around. The batter's going to round second on his way to third. That one's going to get by the catcher. Catcher able to get out there and stop it, but not before 3 runs coming to score on the bases, clearing triple for the Keller Chargers.
There it is.
That ball was absolutely crushed out there towards left center. Center fielder had no chance. His back was all the way turned right off the bat, and that one almost landed on the warning track. That was hit very hard out there. You know, I wonder if he pulls one, if he's going to be able to get one out of here, Logan.
He might just, as the athletics coach comes out, talks to his team there, says, hey, they just got 3 on us. We got to be careful here now.
Let me tell you, man, he definitely has some pop in that bat. If he can get a hold of one, pull it, get his front shoulder on it, he can absolutely power one out of here. So the Chargers able to capitalize on the bases loaded. 2-out rally as the first pitch is swung on and missed. So you got a runner on third here, looking to extend that lead even more. So step off, look the runner back to third.
On the mound for the Athletics, number 99, Jacob. No last name for him, but just a first.
That 0-1 swung on and missed in the dirt for strike 2, shaking his head. A little frustrated with that one, but clear your mind, get back in that box, and get to swinging. The 0-2 swung on and fouled towards the first base side. Will land in the dugout of the Athletics.
Come on, coach, make a catch there. He let it drop.
Well, you never know. Maybe somebody's going to make a play on that in the dugout.
No, I don't think so, Luke. Sorry to burst your bubble.
One more 0-2 on the way. That one is swung on towards the third base side. That one will go foul.
See, their coach made a play on it.
So we'll have another 0-2 here. Pitch on the way. Swung on towards the third base side again. That lands in the Chargers dugout. So he's hit both dugouts now.
Nearly takes his teammate's head off there. Make a play on it, bud.
Well, he's hit both dugouts, and now he just needs to get it in between the lines. Get this runner across
See if
the
he can
plate.
hit the fence.
The 0-2 swung on over the second baseman. That one's going to drop into right field. The run will come across to score. He'll be on there with another 2-out RBI single as the Chargers extend their lead to 4-1 here in the bottom of the first. So after getting the first 2 outs in 3 pitches, the Athletics not able to get that third out just yet. The pickoff move to first, he gets him, but he's going to be on second base easily as he was flying. Not even going to be a throw from the first baseman as nobody was covering second.
Some clouds have moved in, kind of turned this great day for baseball a little gloomy. Thankfully, no rain on the radar, though.
Pickoff move to second this time. That one's going to go off the glove into center field, but he's going to stay put at second. Pitch runs inside. That one's going to get to the backstop. Runner will be on third easily. watch out. That one kind of got up towards his head, but able to get out of the way.
Yeah, no rains on the radar. That's a good thing for us.
The 1-0 grabs the inside
Wow.
corner for strike one.
Wow, Mr. Dante.
So the count is even at 1 now. The pitch comes in. That one's outside and low. That one's going to get by the catcher. He'll score easily. And the Chargers take a 5-1 lead now in the bottom of the first.
Wow, Luke. I can't. Good job by the Chargers there to score 5 runs in this one. Scored a lot with 2 outs.
Yeah, as I've said a couple times before, first 3 pitches, they had 2 outs, and they've just come alive ever since then. Pitcher back in the windup. The 2-1 is low for ball 3. The 3-1 on the way. That one grabs the inside corner for strike 2. Fills the count up.
All right.
The payoff pitch on its way. Swung on and fouled towards the third base side. That one will hit the backstop.
Really giving them that inside edge to both pitchers, Luke.
Yeah, that inside to lefty, outside to righty corner is very open.
It's wide as the Grand Canyon, some might say.
Another payoff pitch on the way. That one's low. It'll bounce in the dirt for ball 4. Chargers have another 2-out base runner on. First pitch on the way. No, pick off to first, but once again,
He's forced to throw to first. Not sure you're allowed to turn and throw to second, Luke.
that's the second time this inning a pickoff move to first has resulted in a stolen base for the Chargers. So
That's
another runner in scoring position here. Chargers' aggressive base running is just putting pressure on this Athletics defense as that pitch is swung on and missed for strike 1.
why my motto is LPMP, Luke.
Well, especially when every single time you pick off,
The
Chargers
runner
are
still
just
advances.
going to second. The 0-1 is swung on and missed above the zone for strike 2. Got him chasing above the letters there. Good location. The 0-2, runner on the move. That one is high and outside for ball 1. They'll let him take third
Not
easy.
even a throw from the catcher. Wow.
Not even going to give him a look. He's just going to let him take third.
An interesting strategy. Let's see if it works out for them.
The 0-2 in the dirt for ball 1. That runner on third base is really watching the plate. He wants to score. The 2-2 on its way. Outside and low for ball 3. He's going to come in. He's going to score. No throw from the catcher.
Yeah.
So another run comes across for the Chargers. Is no play at the plate there. They're just going to let him come in. He was really watching the plate. As soon as the ball got by, he was
Luke,
coming around.
that's now 4 runs with 2 outs here. I mean, that's by definition a 2-out rally.
As that payoff pitch is high for ball 4. And I thought it was 6 runs. Because I
No.
believe they had the first 2 outs on 3 pitches.
Yeah, I mean, you get 3 pitches, you get the first 2 outs. And then after that, it's just run after run after. So it was 6.
Yeah, all
It is
6. All 6 with 2
Excuse me.
outs.
First 2
Oh,
batters go down on
adjustments.
3 pitches.
The third baseman moves to left field, the second baseman moves to third, and the left fielder moves to second.
All right. Mid at bat.
First pitch on the way, runner on the move. That one is called for a strike. the bottom part of the zone. The catcher's going to snap to first base. Because the runner is standing on second now.
Luke, the catcher had to get down and block that ball, and that was called strike one.
Well, either way,
Come on.
the 0-1 on its way. That one runs inside for ball one. Runner finally not moving on a pitch. It seems like every single pitch.
I mean, they're taking
Chargers have been
advantage, and I don't see a reason why not to.
The 1-1 is swung on and missed below the zone for strike two. Might have hit the plate, but he got him to chase it. Kind of a short leadoff there over at second base. He's extending a little bit. He's on the way now. The 1-2 is swung on towards the second base side. That'll get through into center field. Past the center fielder. One run will come in to score. He trips on his way, rounding first, but he's still going to try to get to second, and he will.
He'll reach.
As the throw from the center fielder gets by, but he'll stay on second. Might have been able to extend that to a triple if he didn't trip.
You ever watch Chicken Little?
Oh, gosh, Logan.
Where he's rounding first base and he trips.
Well, the turf monster got him
The
there,
turf monster got him.
but he's still on second with an RBI double as the Chargers extend their lead to 6 now. They take a 7-1 lead over the Athletics. First pitch coming in, that is strike one. Runner on second on the move. The 0-1 is swung on and missed for strike two. Oh, they're going to call it foul tip. I didn't hear the bat, but I was too busy talking. So runner will go back to second. The 0-1 on its way. That one is on the outside edge. That was the 0-2, and that's strike three. So strike three looking there on the outside edge. Athletics able to finally get out of the inning, but not before the Chargers put up 7 runs with 2 outs.
Big inning for the Chargers. They look to hold on to that lead as we head to the top of the second. We'll be right back.
Back at Rockwall Heath High School for some second inning action between the Athletics and the Chargers. First pitch swung on and missed for strike one. The Athletics down 6 here. Trying to cut down on that lead. The Chargers didn't look like they had some bats, but after the first 2 outs were recorded, they started coming alive as that second pitch just popped up straight to the catcher. He'll make the play for out number 1. The Athletics defense, after the first 2 outs, unfortunately, not able to get that third one after 7 runs coming to score. That first pitch is outside for ball 1. 1-0 pitch is grounded towards the third base side. That'll get by. That's going to get by the left fielder. He's rounding first. He's on his way to second. He'll be in there easily. Coach is going to wave him to third. He'll be in there. No, he's tagged out. They get him at third, trying to extend his double into a triple. And that's the second out of the inning. Absolutely perfect relay, from the left fielder to the shortstop to the third baseman.
Well, Luke, if he didn't round second base so wide and he just run through the fielder standing in his way, he probably would have been safe.
Well, a perfect relay there. Nabs him at third, trying to extend his double into a triple, and that one hits his arm. Seems to be okay, but he'll take his base. Well, a really good piece of hitting, but unfortunately, gunned down over there at third.
We got the pencil bat.
There we
Let's
go. First pitch in there for strike 1. The 0-1 as one's grounded towards short. Throw it across the diamond for the third out of the inning.
A double play, but there was 2 outs, so that was a quick inning, Luke.
Yeah, quick top of the second there. The Athletics not able to put any on the board, and we'll head to the bottom of the second where the Killer Chargers look to extend that lead. We'll be back. Back here at Rockwall Heath High School, top of the order, up for the Killer Chargers. That first pitch is swung on and missed.
Keller looking to extend their 6-run lead after that really good defensive inning.
Yeah, really quick top of the second for him. The 0-1 pitch is on its way. That one runs inside for ball one. One on its way. That one was swung on and fouled straight down. The 1-2 on its way. That one floats above the zone for ball two. Looks like he tried to break out a little breaking ball there. The 2-2 below the knees for ball three. The payoff pitch swung on towards the shortstop. He'll put a glove on it, make the throw across the diamond for the first out.
Yeah, not what you want to see if you're Keller for your leadoff batter, especially after a 7-run inning. If you remember, Luke, it took them the first two batters got out in 3 pitches, and then 6 runs from there. 7 runs, excuse me.
Yeah, never lose hope with these bats. That first pitch runs in and gets them. And he doesn't hurt it at all.
He's grabbing it.
Yeah, now he does.
Yeah, it does.
He looked like he was confident going over.
He's wearing it.
But now he's
wearing number 42. Jackie Robinson?
or Mariano Rivera. Take a guess which one he's representing.
Probably Jackie.
Pickoff move to first, but he goes to second. Throw back to first is not in time. Tried to take second on it, but changed his mind after he got about a quarter way there.
Probably the better decision.
Still not able to nab him over there. First pitch on the way, runner on the move. As a called strike at the top of the zone, and he'll be at second with no throw.
That was a really good slide, Luke.
I was not looking at the slide, so I'll just trust you on that one. That one looked like his little breaking ball that he's working on. We'll look the runner back to second, no throw. But he's got a little curveball type action that he's throwing every once in a while. As the 0-1 is swung on towards the third base side, that'll get through to the left fielder. He'll put a glove on it, runner rounding third. He'll be in to score easily as the throw is offline, and the runner will advance to second on the throw. So an RBI, I guess we'll score it a single.
Single advanced second on the same play.
The Chargers extend their lead to 8-1 now. Big lead over at second. He's going to look him back. Has him in the middle
Dancing
of the base
behind
path.
the umpire.
He's going to run to third. Now he's going back to second. Throw to second. He's going back to third. Got himself in a pickle. The throw to the third baseman is in time. They get him out at third for the second out of the inning. Just caught him dancing in the middle of the base path. This coach is talking to him. Got to commit to one side.
Was dancing behind the field umpire, Luke.
Well, it almost worked out for him, but not quite, as he was nabbed out trying to get to third as that pitch is swung on and missed for strike one. So the Athletics now have 2 outs in this one. If it's anything like last inning, might still have to watch out as that 0-1 is buried in the
rally. That's what they're really good at, Luke, is those 2-out rallies.
Well, that's what they showed in the first inning. The 1-1 swung on up the middle towards center field. That'll fall for a 2-out single. Just a nice little liner into center. That's exactly what you're trying to do in the batting cages. Hit the back of the net. And he did just that. Just right over that second base bag. Still looking back to first.
All right. No, pump fake a throw there.
Just scare him a little bit. Make sure he's not going anywhere, but he
He's
still
going
is.
somewhere.
That first pitch is swung on and missed, but they're not even going to try to throw him out of
Shortstop didn't cover second base.
He just jogs halfway to second.
All right. I guess it's not in their philosophy to cover second base on stolen bases.
The 0-1 is swung on, fouled back for strike two. Looking back to second one more time.
Jump off the mound? I think he might have.
The 0-2 on its way, swung on towards center field. That'll drop. The runner's going to come around third. No play at the plate. They'll just let him run in there without a throw. So the Chargers send their lead to 8 now. Here in the bottom of the second with that RBI single. So another 2-out rally for this killer Chargers team as they have their sights set on the semifinals. First pitch, that curveball type of action. The runner's going to take off towards second, being their standing as once again, they don't feel the need to cover. As that 1-0 pitch is fouled back towards the third base side.
Here we go, Luke. 2-out rally. It's really what Keller's good at.
Yeah, it seems like once they hit 2 outs, they just start finding barrels.
They do.
Not sure what it is. The 1-1 is
I've
a little
never
high for ball one.
Look, I've never seen the second baseman hold the runner like that
Well,
while the pitch is being thrown.
yeah, he's not going back to his position. He's just
I've-
holding him on as the 2-1 in there for strike 2. Yeah, second baseman just kind of staying, camping over there at second base. The 2-2, runner on the move. That one is outside for ball 3. He kind of half swung at it, but didn't fully commit. Runner on third now. The payoff pitch is outside for ball 4. We have runners on the corners now for the Chargers with 2 outs.
2-out rally. Hit one up the alley.
That's what they've been doing here.
That one
1-0 is in the dirt, and they'll get past the catcher. Another run will score. Runner's going to round second. They're going to just let him run back. Just watch him back to the second base bag. But Logan, you start to wonder, the second baseman, he is playing straight up the middle, not going back to his position. But with the amount of liners that have just gone straight to center field, I wonder if that's maybe a good idea at this point, as that ball is high and away for ball 2, but they might just smack one up the middle straight to him. As the 2-0 swung on and missed, foul tipped it. Big lead over there at second base. The 2-1 runner on the move. That one swung on into left field. That'll get down. Another run will come in to score for the Chargers. They take a 10-run lead here after another 2-out RBI single. Coach is going to come out and talk to the umpire about something.
he's going to talk to his.
Oh, he's going to come talk to his defense.
All right, well, while they take care of that, we'll step away.
We're back here. Still in the bottom of the second. That first pitch is called for a strike. And the runner advances to second as no throw once again. The 0-1 is called for strike 2. His arm is very quick when he calls for strike, so
I think so. I'm not
believe
entirely
it's 0-2
sure.
now. As that pitch is swung on and missed for a drop third
So
strike.
yeah, it was strike 2.
And the Athletics able to get out of the inning on the drop third strike. Not before Keller takes a 10-run lead. We'll head to the top of the third. We'll be right back. Back here at Rockwell Heath High School for some top of the third action as that one runs inside for ball one. So we have to kind of wait just to make sure he's not going to call that one. The 1-0 is outside for ball two. The 2-0 on its way. Grabs that inside corner for strike one.
Man, Luke, when I tell you he's got a fast strike call, I mean, it's
Swing and a miss for strike two. And yeah, there it is again. He's got the
at the
quick-
speed of light, man.
quick little arm pump,
And
and,
he
he's
hangs
right
his
back
hand.
to it.
And he hangs his hand down, so
A 2-2 is on the inside corner for strike three.
wow, that was he's being generous with his strike zone today, and you can really tell.
The strike zone is quite a bit expanded as that first pitch is way inside for strike one as he takes a hack at it and misses. The 0-1, he's going to square up and he'll pull back for ball one. That evens the count. Squares up again. The 1-1 is bunted straight back to the pitcher. He'll pick it up, throw it on to first for an easy out, number two.
I think that's the first bunt we've seen all day, Luke.
Yeah, we've seen somebody square up, but he ended up not putting it down. Ended up swinging away by the end, but no, he lays that one down. So 2 outs now here in the top of the third as that first pitch is swung on and fouled towards the first base dugout. Now the 0-1 on its way. That one is swung on and fouled towards the first base dugout again.
Big power hitter here for the Athletics. If he can get his timing down, he can really pull this ball.
Yeah, he's barreled up the last two just the wrong way. The 0-2 comes in. That one's high for ball one. Does look like he has some pop in that bat after those first two foul balls, but just needs to even it out as the 1-2 is outside for ball two.
Had to wait a second to
Wait
make
a second.
sure.
He's been
He's been-
generous
He's
out
been
there.
very, very generous. He's like Santa Claus on Christmas.
The 2-2 is swung on and missed for strike three, and the Chargers get out of the top of the third, and we'll head to the bottom of the third as they look to extend their 10-run lead. We'll be back.
We're back.
We're back as
I unmuted Luke a little early there.
we're still in the warm-up pitches, so
We'll be right back.
and we're back here at Rockwell Heath High School as Logan tries to make my job a little harder. He wants me to talk even more in between innings.
There's a lot to talk about, but
First pitch on its way, and that one is very high, gets by the catch for ball one. The 1-0 on the way. That one a little low for ball two. 2-0. Outside for ball three. So a little bit of trouble finding the zone here early on. The 3-0 is high for ball four, so he'll go ahead and take his base. Leadoff runner on here for the Chargers. We're having a little bit of technical difficulty, but we're working through it. The pickoff move towards first, just kind of looking him back, not making a throw there.
you know, the Chargers looking to score 5 or more runs here.
The first pitch is called strike. That one very bottom of the zone there. And the runner will take second.
Yeah, the umpire has extended the zone by quite a bit here in the bottom of the third.
Yeah, that runner on second now, and the 0-1 on the way. That one blocked by the catcher for strike 2. The 0-2 is high. Pickoff move to second. He's going to throw it on to third. He'll be on third safely. The tag is late. The strike zone still a little expanded.
But not expanded enough for that to be called strike 3.
That last one a little high. The 1-2 at the bottom of the zone, that gets by the catcher. Runner on his way home. He will score. So the Chargers now have a 12-1 lead over the Athletics.
Yeah, Chargers with a 12-1 lead here. Nobody out, nobody on.
The 2-2 runs inside for ball 3.
Just had to wait to make sure we got that call correct, Luke.
Making our job tough here. We got to
They are.
guess. As the payoff on the way now, that is way outside and low for ball 4, and he'll take his base. So the Chargers looking to extend their lead a little more, as there is a run rule.
There is. Excuse me. Sorry. We are 4 runs away from that run rule. That's, of course, not how you want most games to end, but it is something that we are nearing. Usually you want some competitive games, as the umpire is going to call time and go talk to the pitcher.
I believe he called a balk, but he's just going to give him a warning. You know, at 9U, they usually give a warning out before they officially call a balk. So he's going to go tell him what he's doing wrong.
Depends on the crew. Some crews are
less generous, but this guy just lets the pitcher know, hey, don't do this again. I'll let it slide this first time, but don't let it happen again. The first pitch on its way. That one is low for ball 1, and the runner will be on second easily. So another runner in scoring position for the Chargers. The 1-0 on the way. That one is outside and low for ball 2. Runner stays put on second. They're being a little less aggressive here, but still going on the pass balls. Just doesn't look like they're having many straight steals anymore. That second baseman covering. He'll get back to his position this time. That one is way outside, but called for strike 1. Pickoff move to second. He won't throw it. He'll just hold on to it.
So we're nearing that hour mark here. 45 minutes left to go in this one, Luke.
Next pitch is buried in the dirt for ball 3. So now the 3-1 on its way. One runs inside, a little high for ball 4. So he'll take his base. Back-to-back walks here by the Athletics pitcher. And that brings up the top of the lineup once again for the Chargers.
And we're going to have a pitching change here. So while they swap out these pitchers, we will step away. So, Luke,
Back here at Rockwell Heath High School for
bracket play.
more bottom of the third action. The Chargers are back at the top of their lineup for the third time today. They are really just putting the work on these Athletics. 12-1 lead. The runners on first and second, no outs. That first pitch is called for a strike. He'll take third. That ball is going to sail into left field, but the left fielder's there to back it up. So runners will stay put at second and third on the double steal. So 2 runners in scoring position for the top of the lineup here with nobody out. Nobody out here. Excuse me. Second pitch is outside and low for ball 1. The 1-1 on the way. That one is swung on and fouled back, kind of towards us, a little bit to the right of me.
No, that wasn't towards us. That was towards the first base dugout.
Well,
Luke has some issues with his depth perception.
there's a big wall
There is.
blocking the first base dugout from you. So, give me a break, man. Sometimes commentating is hard. Pitch is swung on and fouled back towards the backstop. Count will remain 1-2.
So nobody out here. Runners on second and third. The game-ending run is on deck.
Potentially.
Potentially.
long pause between pitches here with this guy. He does
Goodness.
not have a fast pace like the other guys have. The 1-2 swung on towards the shortstop. He'll put a glove on it for the first out of the inning. Excuse me.
Yeah, don't get too
Getting
far
ahead of myself. But good bat to the ball, but straight to the shortstop. He was able to make an easy play for out number 1. First pitch is low and away for ball 1. One-0 swung on, fouled back. Logan, how about Jack Leiter coming back today for the Texas Rangers?
Don't know who it is.
Logan doesn't follow the Texas Rangers.
No, I don't follow Major League Baseball that often, I'm going to be honest.
Well, I do, and I'll get you updated with all the new things.
How about Shador Sanders being picked 5th in the 5th round?
That's a fun one to talk about as the 0-1 comes in. Swung on towards the shortstop once again. The run will come in to score. That ball thrown across the diamond. Gets by the first baseman. His second run will come in to score. And he's going to round first and get himself into second as the Keller Chargers take a 14-1 lead over the Athletics and get another runner into scoring position here with 1 out in the bottom of the 3rd.
And guess what that brings up to the plate, Luke?
Let me know.
The game-ending run.
Oh, would you look at that? Potentially, if this batter is able to score, this game will be over early. Unfortunately, not the way you want games to end, but we are coming up on that part of the game, and he will be hit on the first pitch.
Where is it? To the back.
Does not feel good, but he ate it.
He took it like a champ.
He did. So now a potential winning run sitting on first base. As you wonder if they'll put on another one of those double steals. Got a pretty decent lead over there at second base. Be watching him. As no, he will not be on the move. First pitch is swung on towards second base. He'll pick it up. Now he'll bobble it over to first. He is safe there at first. The runner's going to come home.
That'll
He
make
will
it
score.
15-1.
So aggressive pace running there, but it works out. And the Chargers now up by 14 here. Trying to put an end to this one early. First pitch is low for ball 1. One down here, runners on first and second. Here in the bottom of the 3rd. That pitch is way outside. Gets past the catcher to the backstop. Both runners will advance 1 base. And now the winning run is
On third base.
about 60 feet away. I need to learn the dimensions of a 9U field.
I think, no, it's not 60. I think it's about 65 because I can see where the normal softball bags would be. They've got the little sticks in them to mark them.
Yep.
And softball bags are 60 feet. So I think it's about 65.
That pitch is swung on towards the first base side. Well, I'm used to saying that winning run is 90 feet away.
Yeah, usually you're on a much bigger field, but this is 9U baseball, so
Yeah, not quite 90 feet.
nope.
2-1 on the way. That one is swung on towards the right fielder. That one will get down for a single, and that winning run does come across to score. A second run also comes in to score.
And that makes it 17-1, and that's ball game. So the Keller Chargers take this one 17. I guess it'll officially go down to 16-1. In 3 innings. Don't go too far because we've got more baseball coming up. I'll tell you who's coming up in 2 seconds if Luke will cover me for a second.
Well, the Chargers just big philosophy of just swing those bats, make the defense work, score runs, and they did. And no, it'll go down officially as 17-1. They will count that second run.
All right.
It didn't really matter.
Well, coming up at 12 o'clock, we've got God First Baseball and the Frisco Bats facing off in this bracket play game. We'll be back. Live here from Rockwall Heath. It's the final of the last bracket games before we get into the semifinals. This one between the Frisco Bats and God First Baseball. As we start off that first pitch high for ball one. And we're going fast. So second pitch popped up. Pitcher ranging makes the catch. So 2 pitches, 2 outs, and I think we're about 30 seconds in so far. Fast pace so far. It's how I like to see it being played. And we're on the way with this batter. Swing and a miss for this first strike. On the mound for God First, number 17, Siobhan. As that one's fouled off for strike 2. God First Baseball, I looked it up. They're out of Bryan, Texas. That sounds familiar. It's usually associated with College Station, where Texas A&M University is located. As that one's hitting, it's going to fall short. Right fielder makes the throw to first base, playing shallow. And what usually would be a single turns into a ground out. So interesting there. I've seen that quite a bit this weekend, but I haven't seen it executed that well so far. As that pitch is over the umpire's head for ball one. And the ball is loose in the outfield. One 0. Fouled off for strike one. So working fast here. We're 7 pitches in, and it's been maybe 2 minutes. As that one's grounded. Second baseman can't make it to it. Goes past the right fielder. Runner's going to round first. He's going to round second. Coach is waving him to third. He's going to tell him, hold up. And that'll go down as what would have been a single turns into a triple off the air by the right fielder. So it looked to be a quick first inning. It's going to take a little bit longer after that at bat as that first pitch is high and inside for ball one. That one's outside for ball two. So 2-0's the count. Runner on third. 2 outs here. Grounded to the right fielder. He's going to try to make another play at first. He's safe. That'll be an RBI single for Frisco Bats. They get on the board first here in the top of the first inning. Leading this one now 1-0. Runner on first base with 2 outs. Frisco in a good position so far. Pitcher made quick work of the first 2 batters, but it's slowed down quite a bit here. It's a pickoff move at first base. No good. He's sliding back safely. Runner taking off to second. Catcher's throw on line, but a little late, so he'll be in there safely sliding. Pitch taken for ball one. Strike one, looking. 0-1. High for ball two, or for ball one, Throw at third is in time. Got him out. So the third out of the inning on the base paths. Aggressive base running doesn't work out in Frisco's favor. But not before they take a 1-0 lead. So we'll head to the bottom of the first inning as God First looks to tie it up and take the lead. And we're back here in the bottom of the first inning as God First looks to hold or to tie up the ball game. Excuse me, sorry. Trying to figure out what the umpire was talking about as he swings, lines that one into center field. That one goes over the center fielder's head. He's going to round first. He's going to round second. Coach is waving him home. Throw to third base. Throw it home. Play it home. Offline, and that's an inside the park home run. So just like that, first batter in God's First Baseball has tied it up 1-1. Now we got to reset, and there's still nobody out. First pitch swinging, second baseman makes the catch. So just like that, 2 pitches, 1 out, and 1 run. Just off the plate for ball 1 to this batter. On the mound for Frisco, number 99, Ryan. Looking to do a good job today. Get his team into the semifinals if he can. As that one runs inside and hits the batter. Take your base. So our runner on first with nobody, or 1 out, excuse me. Pickoff move at first base. He's back there safely sliding, keeping him honest. Runner taking off for second. Catcher having trouble with the ball. He'll get there with no throw. One-0 pitch down in the dirt for ball 2. Gets past the catcher. That'll allow the runner to advance to third with no objection. Just like that, runner in a dangerous scoring position here for God's First Baseball. That one in the dirt in the other batter's box. That's going to get away from the catcher, and that'll allow the other run to come across the board. And just like that, God First Baseball has taken a 2-1 lead here in the bottom of the first. And that one hits the batter, or excuse me, that's ball 4. So he'll take his base. Pickoff move at first base. He's back there sliding safely.
As we have Luke Rimler back.
We do.
Here we go. Ready to watch some baseball.
Pitch on the way. Runs inside for ball 1. Runner will advance to second base safely. That was a little offline.
Two-one ball game here. Runner on first, 1 down here for God First Baseball. 2-1 is in there for strike 1. Excuse me, the 1-0. That one runs inside for ball 2. The runner's going to take third with ease as that one kind of squeaks by the catcher who's already running on the pitch. Two-one now on the way. Swung on towards left field. That one's going to get by the left fielder. That's going to roll all the way to the wall. 1 run will score. rounding first on his way to second. He'll be there easily, and he'll be held up around second, but never really thought about going to third.
Just like that, God First Baseball has taken a 3-1 lead. Luke, you didn't see it, but leadoff batter hits an inside the park home run.
Oh, wow.
First pitch.
Well, that's awesome, man. I was a little late to the party, but got to do what you got to do. The first pitch is swung on and missed for strike one. Oh, one is swung on and missed for strike two. Wiping off his hands. Must be a little bit of sweat or something. Down 0-2 early in this one. Trying to work this count with the runner in scoring position. The 0-2 is swung on, popped up in the infield. The second baseman's going to make a play on it. No, that's going to drop, as the shortstop and second baseman couldn't quite decide who was going to grab it. Shortstop got a glove on it, but I don't think he expected to. So the reaction time not quick enough to squeeze it, and that one will drop in the infield for an E6. It puts runners on first and second now for God First Baseball. So the first pitch from the lefty comes in. That one is swung on and fouled towards the third base dugout. Softly, coach will pick it up and just get it back to the pitcher. The 0-1 on the way. Swung on up the middle, back to the pitcher, who gets a glove on it, bobbles it, makes the throw over to first. That one is dropped by the first baseman, and he's safe at first. And a run will come in to score. Another runner is rounding third on his way home. That gets by the catcher. He will score. Runner stays put at first. Now he's going to second. The throw to second is offline, and he will be in there easily. So 2 runs coming to score on the dribbler to the pitcher, and the runner will find his way to second base. So not the loudest contact, but a loud result. As God First Baseball takes a 5-1 lead. And the first pitch swinging over to left field. That one will drop. Runner on second will get his way to third. He's going to round it. He's coming home. He will score. And the ball gets by the second baseman. The runner will go to second on that. Slides in safely. And another runner in scoring position for God First Baseball as their 6th run of the inning comes in to score with only 1 gone.
Yeah, Frisco Bats here struggling on defense early. It's going to be important if they can get it together.
Runner on the way as that one's lined to second base. He'll make the grab, and he'll just be able to step on second for the easy double play. Good piece of hitting. Unfortunate for the batter, but they get out of the inning not before God First Baseball puts up 6. We'll be right back as we head to the top of the second. Back here at Rockwall Heath High School, action between the Frisco Bats and God First Baseball. God First Baseball put up 6 in the bottom of the first. Now looking to keep their lead where it's at as that pitch is swung on and missed for strike 1.
Well, thank you, Luke. That puts the count at 1-1. Nobody out. That one's somewhere for ball 2. That one's off the plate for ball 3. Puts the count at 3-1 early. Excuse me, 2-2. 2-2 pitch. Swung on, popped up. Second baseman calls everybody off and makes the easy catch. Off the plate for ball 1. Teammates coming to cheer him on. 1-0 pitch. Swung and missed on for strike 1. Off the plate for ball 2. 2-1 is the count with 1 out here. Fouled off to stay alive. That'll put the count at 2-2. As that one's popped up, right fielder calls everybody off, and he makes the catch. That one's off the plate for ball 1.
One is a little low for ball 2. Pitcher steps off, wipes off his glove hand. Getting a little sweaty. Makes that glove a little slippery. That 2-0 is high for ball 3. So now we're ready for the 4th pitch of this AB, as that one is right at the bottom of the zone for strike 1. The 3-1 is above the zone for ball 4, so he'll take his base. Frisco Bats able to get somebody on with 2 outs in this one. Pickoff move to first, unsuccessful. A little awkward dive back, but able to get there. First pitch on the way. That one is at the very bottom of the zone for strike 1. Really working that bottom part of the zone as the umpire's being generous down there. The 0-1 dribbled back to the pitcher. He'll make the easy throw into first for the 3rd out of the inning, and we'll head to the bottom of the 2nd. We'll be back.
And we're back here live at Rockwall Heath High School. It's bracket play between Frisco Bats and God First Baseball as he swings and misses at that first pitch for strike one. God First Baseball in the lead, 6-1 in this one. Frisco having trouble fielding defensively in the first inning. As that one's popped up. Nobody's going to be able to make that catch. That'll fall for a foul ball. Low 2 pitch on the way. In the dirt for ball one. God First Baseball has that little the Vanderbilt look to them. Nice gold jerseys with the black pants. Frisco wearing the... Let's figure out that combination. Give me 1 second. 1-2 pitch popped up, foul ball. The gray with the black sleeves. Not a bad look. Gold outline on the numbers and the letters. One, two. Grounded over to the shortstop. He goes down on a knee trying to field it. It's going to get past him into left field, excuse me. And that'll allow the runner to advance to second base safely.
This could hit the home run.
First pitch swing and a miss. He was really swinging for the fences on that one. As the runner takes third base. Throw nearly gets away from him. The 0-1 pitch. Clips that outside edge for strike two, just barely. The 0-2 in the dirt for ball one. That one gets away from the catcher. That'll be a play at home. Sliding in safely. So God First Baseball extends their lead to 7-1 now here in the bottom of the second. The 1-2 pitch. Dribbles back to the pitcher, having trouble with it. They'll make the out at first base for the first out of the inning, excuse me.
Someone ran inside on him, but kind of felt like he didn't really decide whether he wanted to swing or not. By the time he decided, it was already in on his hands, and he kind of chopped at it, hit all handle on it, had it right back to the pitcher for that easy out. First pitch on the way. That one swung on into left field. That one will get by the left fielder. He's going to round first, think about going to second. He will go to second. He'll be in there easily as the relay was also bobbled by the shortstop.
So he follows up his leadoff inside the park home run with a single.
Guess we'll call it an advancement on the air. Maybe we're on cycle watch here. It needs a double and a triple. That first pitch is in the dirt. The runner was going on the pitch. He'll be there easily. As that ball bounced in front of the catcher and kind of squeaked away a little bit. (1-0) on its way. That one swung on up the middle, hits the pitcher in the hand, and we'll hope he's all right as that run will score. We'll stay on first. We'll take a break as they go check on the pitcher.
Thankfully, that young man is okay. Just a little shaken up, but we'll get back to playing baseball here as he takes a couple warm-up pitches to get back into the groove.
Yeah, hit him on that back leg, not the hand, but able to get up and
Coach gave us a thumbs up to show that he was okay, and I think everybody breathed a sigh of relief there.
coach still checking on that back leg, see if any mechanics look off.
And the home plate umpire says that's enough.
He's ready after 2 warm-up
Yeah,
pitches.
wow, okay. We'll play baseball.
Really wants to get this game moving along, I guess. Not giving him any time.
So a runner on first with one out here. Pickoff move at first base, excuse me. Back safely. The 0-0 pitch. Drops in for strike one. The runner at second is in there safely. Throw was a little high.
Well, he dropped that sort of, I don't know if it was a breaking ball or what it was, but just got it to drop in there for strike one. But
That one runs inside. Throw down at third. Runner is in there safely sliding. I like to call that the gravity ball. Gravity
dropped.
pulled it down.
Definitely dropped. But a little slow on that one. He was able to take second, and then on the next pitch, he took third. So really aggressive on the base pass here so far.
Oh, the 1-1 runs inside for ball two.
The runner on third is really peeking into home. He really wants to take off if he gets the chance.
Seems to be the philosophy of God First Baseball. 2-1. Pulls that one. That was in on his hands.
Not way in on his hands, but he was able to
Might have
grab
got
the sweet spot.
Might have got the handle almost.
Well, wherever he got it, he was able to push it decent distance. Wasn't a weak hit by any means.
2-2. That one into the outfield. That'll get past the center fielder into left center. Rounding first. Gets to second. He's rounding second. He's looking for the throw. He locates the ball. He's in a rundown now. And he's out. So that'll be the second out of the inning. Aggressive base running, not working out. Saw where the ball was in the outfield and decided he wanted to go for three, and then halfway down the line, he stopped running.
A little premature celebration music in the God first side of the stadium, but he was tagged out at third trying to stretch that double into a triple.
So that first pitch runs inside for ball one. Same spot for ball two.
Center fielder shaded way to the right with the lefty at the plate.
Oh, my
gap
goodness.
there, left center.
Oh, that one runs inside and hits him.
So he won't be able to take advantage of the gap, but that, if he gets it to the left side of that,
well, you know what? The next batter might, because he's staying put, and we're going to have a pitching change here, and as they do that, we will step away while he takes care of his warm-up pitches. And we're back as that first pitch is off the plate for ball one. Runner steals second, safely sliding in. Throw was not in time.
Well, again, being aggressive on the base pass, taking another base for free. Yeah, it's kind of a small leadoff now.
1-0. Popped up foul for strike one. The pace of this game, Luke, is moving much slower than I'd say the last one was.
Yeah, the pitchers from last game were not wasting
They
any
were
time
not.
between pitches.
Well, you didn't see it the first inning. God First Baseball came out and they threw maybe 3 pitches and had 2 outs in 30 seconds within the game starting.
Oh, well,
And then since then we've slowed down quite dramatically as that one's fouled off.
well, taking it at their own pace. They're down by a lot here and trying to maybe settle themselves back.
That one's rolled over, fouled off towards the first base bag. Runners will return to their scoring position. And we'll do it again. Pitch on the way. High for ball 2. Two pitch. Off the plate for ball 4?
Logan missed a ball there. I
I guess the game changer also missed the ball.
They marked that as ball 3.
And he's calling
Yeah,
time,
no.
and yeah, okay, that's what we're saying. I have that as ball 3. And the umpire just now checked his indicator. He just assumed it was ball 4.
Just listening. Just
Listening to the players, I guess.
Well, or last game.
Last game he did that as well. A ball just barely missed a player, and the player looked at the umpire and said, "Blue, it hit me." He said, "All right, take your base."
So the runner was the runner. He was already at
He was
second.
at second.
Yeah,
He was at
okay.
second.
He was at second.
So that loads the count full here with 2 outs. It's the full count heartbeat, Luke. Pitch on the way. Fouled off to stay alive.
Well, that one was on the outside corner. Really not going to do much with that. He has kind of a smaller frame, so getting out there and just fouling it off. See the next pitch. That's
Smaller frame, but he has that powerful bat. He's got the high fire. It's the payoff pitch. Grounded right back to the pitcher. Makes the easy play. Gets the final out of the inning. But not before God First Baseball scores 3 more here in the bottom of the second. We'll head to the top of the third as Frisco Bats looks to cut down on the 8-run deficit. And we're back here, top of the third inning. Frisco Bats looking to cut down on that 8-run deficit as that pitch runs inside for ball one. Tell me your thoughts so far, Luke.
Well, it's been a lot of God first baseball and not as much of the Frisco Bats as they try to cut down here, but God first is landing on them offensively and defensively.
The Frisco Bats aren't very hot.
There you go, Logan. Oh,
That one runs outside for what I believe is ball two. I can't really see the umpire did the signal sideways, so we're going to say ball two. Two-oh. Clips that outside edge for strike one. Two-one. Outside for ball
four.
Ball four. Okay.
Missed a ball in there. And Game
Um,
Changer is also missing a ball.
You know what? No, I think you might need to check his indicator again, Luke. I'm going to be real honest.
Well, nobody else seems to.
Nobody else seems to care, but okay. Well, I guess that was ball four. That first pitch is swung and missed on for strike one. Let's keep count here, Luke. That's 0-1.
We got it this time.
We got it.
There he goes.
Off
runner
the
on
plate
move.
for ball one. He's in there safely standing up. All right, Luke, it's 1-1.
Almost slipped off the base
He
there.
did.
A little scary, but able to
Fakes the throw back to his pitcher. Wasn't fooling anybody.
get his foot back on pretty quickly. So
Best position Frisco's been in all game. That one runs inside for ball two.
almost grabbed his bat there.
He
Kind of like
almost did. He barely pulled it back in time.
a quarter swing there, but almost somehow grabbed it.
2-1. Fouled off for strike two. It's 2-2. Not 3-2. Because that one's off the plate for ball three. So the full count pitch here. Nobody out, runner on second. On the way. In the dirt for ball four and take your base. So runners on first and second here with nobody out. That's the most dangerous position Frisco Bats has been in all game, Luke.
Yeah, a little bit of trouble finding the zone here, and that's what it's come down to. Back-to-back walks to start off this top of the third. Just needs to find the zone, let his defense work behind him. That first pitch is swung on and missed. That one was in the zone. Just kind of swung through it.
A 1. Just barely foul. Almost hits the bag to stay fair. Likely would have scored a run, but he'll have to go back and try again.
Right on that right side of the chalk. Just needs to bring it over just a little bit. Might have brought in that runner on second.
That one runs inside for ball one. One-two pitch, runs inside, nearly clips him. I thought it might have, but it gets past the catcher regardless, so both runners will advance for one base. I'm going to look at a replay of that, Luke, because I really thought that clipped him.
No, I didn't hit him.
You don't think so?
I know it didn't.
Do you think if he sold it, he would have got away with it?
Probably not. I don't think it was. You're a little bit to the left of me, so you have a little tougher angle. But I'm almost right behind the batter. I don't think it clipped.
2-2, swung and missed out for the strikeout. Swung and missed out? I mean, yeah, that works. So that gets the first out of the inning here. That one's off the plate For ball one, there's going to be a play at home. Gets past the catcher. He's sliding in safely. That one gets away from the pitcher. Second runner's coming around. In there safely. The throw took away the catcher. And just like that, Frisco Bats has made it a 9-3 ball game.
Yeah, throw a little offline there after it got past the catcher back into the infield. Second throw was a little offline, took him up that first baseline just a little too much, and 2 runs able to score. They cut this deficit down to just 6 now.
As he grounds out one to the first baseman, that'll make it easy for him for the second out of the inning.
Well, the Frisco Bats starting to find their way here. I know they just got the second out of the inning, but they brought in 2 here so far in this top of the third. That's the best inning they've had so far. This is the best they've looked all game. As Logan, there is a massive hole up the middle in the infield.
There is. That one's rolled over foul. Third baseman tried to make a play on it.
The shortstop and second baseman are playing so far off of second base.
Wow.
He gets it anywhere near the middle of the field.
Right fielder playing shallow as well. I mean, there's a couple spots if he hits it, it's off the plate for strike 2. Wow. I mean, there's a couple spots if he hits it, it might be an inside the park home run, but not if that's going to be called for a strike. Same spot for ball one. One, two. Runs inside for ball 2. Had to make sure.
Got to make sure.
Got to make sure it's a ball.
Before we inform you
of what the official call is. 2-2 pitch. Kind of gets it on the handle there. Puts it in play. Third baseman trying to make the play. Can't get there. Ball gets away.
Wow. Runner takes a huge
Huge
move.
turnaround. But
Tell you to hook off to the right side, but he really hooked off. He
wow.
almost went to the dugout.
So 2 outs here. Runner on first. Pitch on the way. As that one's off the plate for ball 1. Not sure where that missed if the other pitch was a strike, but 1-0. Clips that outside edge for strike 1.
One
It's
right at the bottom of the zone.
kind of laughable.
Just right at the bottom.
1-1. Swung and missed on for strike 2.
The 1-2 misses high and away for ball 2 as the runner takes second on the pitch.
Thank you, Luke. Needed to get a sip of water there. 2-2 pitch. Fouled off to stay alive. They'll say it's a drop third strike.
I don't believe that hit the bat.
I think it did because I saw the way it deflected, but that'll end the inning on the drop third strike out at first base. So we'll head to the bottom of the third. And we're back here, bottom of the third inning. Live here at Rockwall Heath High School. As that first pitch is taken for ball one.
Well, Logan God, first baseball, trying to extend this lead as Frisco was able to kind of cut it down a little bit, cut it down to just
Ooh.
6.
That one runs inside. Batter has to duck down for ball two.
God first bats have been very good. The left fielder is showing it as he's way back there. He's playing close to the warning track out there.
Center fielder playing behind the Heath logo, which it's not necessarily too deep, but it is a little further back.
Yeah, they're playing no doubles. That's for sure. They do not want it to get behind them.
As that one's lined into left center. Center fielder having to get around it. Can't get it, having trouble with it. And that'll allow him to get to second base. And he'll round second base. There'll be a play at third, and he's out. Aggressive base running once again. Not paying off for God first baseball.
Yeah, that's the second time, I think, in 2 innings that they've tried to stretch a double into a triple, and they've just been gunned down. Got to realize they might have trouble corralling it, but that shortstop's arm is absolutely burning you over there at third base.
That first pitch is taken for ball one. Off the plate for ball two.
Well, it's not necessarily the bats that have been the problem the last 2 innings for God first, but just the base running mistakes.
That one runs inside for ball three.
As maybe the pitcher, maybe his strategy here is to let him on base and let him
Pick him
get
off.
himself out.
3-0. Clips that outside edge for strike one. Three-one pitch. Just off the plate for ball four. Take your base.
Have to try to frame that one, but it was
He did.
pretty close to the batter's stomach.
He sold me. He could sell me a car.
Well, I was
So runner
he's
on
9 years old. Not sure if he can do that yet.
Pickoff move at first base. Back safely. LPMP, Luke. What does that stand for?
I'm not telling you.
Less pickoffs, more pitches. One out here. And back-to-back pickoffs, and guess what? He's safe.
Kind of got him to hesitate there. A little bit of improvement.
Oh, so you think you should throw a third one in the
Step
row?
in the right direction, man.
Third one in the row?
Why not? Let's
Let's
do
go
it. There we
back.
go.
Third one in a row. Guess what, Luke? He's back safe.
I say if you keep doing it, eventually you'll get them.
All right, let's see if we can go for four. He's thinking about it. There it is, number 4 in a row.
I'm thinking the guy on first is starting to suspect it a little bit.
Can we go for 5? No, we can't go for 5. He's taking off, and he'll be safely at second base.
Well, if you would have picked him off, he would have still been on first.
You're not wrong, but that pitch is in there for ball 1.
Taking a huge lead over there at second. He's going to go again. That ball's outside. He's safe into first, and that one's going to squeak into the outfield. He's going to score. Wow.
You know, you could call him Jock Peterson the way he went 0 for 4 on those pickoffs.
Well, the pickoff percentage in this tournament is about as good as
Jock
Peterson's
Peterson's
average.
batting average. That's
when
right.
He went 0 for 43.
I don't think we've seen the successful pickoff move all day, Luke.
Not today we haven't. We saw a couple last weekend.
As that one's popped up, third baseman makes the catch for the second out of the inning.
Just kind of got him to get that one off the end of the bat, not able to go anywhere too far, just straight to the third baseman. He's able to make the easy grab. They get the second out in this one. Only let up one so far. As once again, the God first bats haven't been too much of the issue, but kind of circle back to that double that he tried to stretch into a triple and wasn't able to. As that ball is fouled off towards the
Just
first base
foul.
side. First baseman was trying to make a play on it. The coach kind of stood there in a power position, did not want to move.
Well, you know, there's no coach box lines drawn on the field.
It's true.
I realized that as I was seeing that happen, and that one's off the plate for ball 2. That one's grounded to the shortstop. The shortstop having trouble with that one. That'll allow the runner to reach first base.
Well, as they tell you, your coaches always tell you in Little League, put the ball in play, make the defense work, and let them make their own mistakes. And not able, you try to kind of backhand that one. He got in front of it, maybe torqued off to the right of him, and he tried to backhand that one, not able to make the play. He's able to come first here, and he'll take off towards second.
That's
He'll
the
be there
closest
easily.
they've been to throwing somebody out.
Yeah, that
We're making progress. Maybe he needs to try to throw 4 more times.
he had me fooled. I thought he might have had something going on there. He was only halfway to the bag by the time the ball left his hand, but still able to get in there safely. That one swung on and missed. Big swing there. Swung right through it.
As the sun has come out, it was a little cloudy earlier, but the sun has shown itself out. It's a beautiful day, Luke, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Great day for baseball. Nice sunny, no rain. That ball just grabs the inside corner on the top of the zone. Well, swung on and missed for strike 3, and Frisco Bats able to get out of it while only letting up 1 here in the bottom of the 3rd. So deficit
Not out of reach.
not out of reach. It's only 7.
It's still a pretty good lead for God First. As we head to the top of the 4th, we'll be right back. And we're back here, top of the fourth inning here at Rockwall Heath High School. It's God First Baseball versus the Frisco Bats. God First Baseball leading this one 10-3. As that first pitch is swung and missed on for strike one.
Well, that's the second pitch. It's 0-2 now.
Oh, really? What? Oh, okay. I guess I missed a pitch.
Did miss a pitch.
0-2 pitch. Clips that outside edge for strike three. He goes down looking. I guess it was a drop third strike, but he tags him out regardless.
Umpire said he gave up, but either way, he was tagged out. Didn't really matter.
So I'll give you some stats here for a second, Luke. God First Baseball has had 3 pitchers. Nobody's thrown more than 2 innings. We are in the 4th inning, of course. But this is a new pitcher. They started off with Jovan, number 17. He threw 2 innings, 2 hits, 1 run, 1 walk. Then Luke came in, 1 inning. That one's high for ball 2. Luke threw 1 inning, 1 hit, 2 earned runs, 2 walks, 2 strikeouts. That was last inning. In this inning, we got number 10, Sutton, in. So far, he's thrown a 3rd inning with no hits and a strikeout.
Well, he's dealing so far. Got the strikeout on the first guy. Working the count here.
You know, a little bit of movement. You can kind of try to. Wow. Okay, that's strike 2. So the count is now 2-2. You can kind of see it laterally moving. And he's rung up looking on strike 3 at the bottom of the zone. Got to swing the bats.
Well, that second strike, I think, crossed his toes in the batter's box.
Yeah.
For strike 2.
That one's fouled off the umpire.
This pitcher's ready to go.
He is. He's dealing.
His shortstop was still turned around, getting back to his position when he started his windup. He is not waiting on anybody.
The shortstop is playing. Oh no, he's about a foot over from where he should be. As that one's fouled off for strike 2. We are 10 pitches in, Luke, and we're moving.
He's not taking any time. The left fielder went over to try to get that foul ball, but the pitcher does not care. He's just going to keep on going.
That one's off the plate for ball 1. Decides not to give him that call. Says you got to throw it down the middle for it. 1-2 pitch. That one's down the middle for strike 3 looking. So 3 up, 3 down. And you can tell the Frisco Bats coach is not happy as he stands in the batter's box, the coach's box, just staring off. That's all for the top of the 4th. We'll head to the bottom of the 4th inning as God First Baseball looks to extend their 10-3 lead. And we're back here as that first pitch is a little bit wild for ball one. Sun's out, guns out, Luke. It's that time of the year, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Who has their guns out, though?
I don't know.
There's nobody out there.
That ball rolled over to the third
Ooh.
baseman. Has trouble with it. Makes the play, though. Throw is not in time. He'll reach first base safely.
Really weird hop there, but he was able to grab it. You know what I just realized after that play, Logan, is that third baseman is left-handed.
He is, isn't he?
He's got the glove on his right hand. He's throwing left-handed from the third base position.
Well, I mean, that's not super uncommon. It's not common, but it's not.
I've never seen it in at least high school.
You see it in the majors all the time, though.
No, you don't. I don't think there's ever been a left-handed third baseman.
Oh, well, I guess it's Don Mattingly. Was the last.
Was he left-handed?
Yeah, it was the last lefty to play third base in 1986. I guess you're right. He was also the last lefty to play second base in 1983.
No, you don't see that a lot either.
Oh, no. You may see it at the high school level, but after that, it's pretty much extinct.
I don't really even see it at the high school level.
3-0. You got to be a really good athlete, as that's ball four. He'll take his base. You got to be a really good athlete to be able to play second base and be a lefty.
Which is a real awkward positioning
It is.
as a lefty.
You turn your back to the rest of the field as that runner's taking off super early. I mean, he was on third base before the pitch was in the catcher's glove.
Yeah, he took off maybe a couple seconds before the leg even lifted, and he got away with it.
As that one is going to fall into right center. That'll score one. That'll score two. Coach is going to keep his runner at first base. Be safe there. And that puts the lead at 12-3, Luke.
Well, that puts that winning runner on first base.
The winning runner.
Right, it's 10 after.
Yes.
10 after 4, so
The winning run is on first base with nobody out.
So if they are able to score that runner from first base, could
And
be
this-
ending this one early.
Ending this one nearly 30 minutes early. And that one rolls to the pitcher. And it's dropped. He's having trouble with it, and that'll allow the runner at second to advance to third. And he's going to try to go home. No, he'll go back. And the runner at first will advance to second. So a lot going on there, Luke.
Yeah, so the first baseman dropped the ball, and the third baseman kind of pump faked his way towards home to force the throw. And then the runner from first was able to advance to second on the throw to third. Or on the throw home, excuse me.
And that one's popped up deep into center field. Runner tagging. And that'll be ball game. And just like that, God First Baseball has walked this off with the run roll in the bottom of the fourth inning. 13-3 over the Frisco Bats. But don't go too far because we've got semifinal baseball coming up, Luke. It's the Red Raiders versus...
Why are you asking me?
Because I need you to pull it up. Well, while Luke's pulling that up, I'll tell you. It's been a really good game. Two really good quarterfinal games. Before we head into semifinal play, don't go too far. As I'm about to tell you, if Luke will hurry up.
Try my best out here.
Who's the semifinal? It's the Keller Aces versus the Red Raiders.
There we go.
We're well acquainted with the Keller Aces. So we'll be back. That game should start.
Well, it says 2 p.m., but I think we're ahead of schedule
I
here.
think we're about an hour ahead of schedule. So we should start within the next 30-ish minutes or so. We'll be right back. Live here from Rockwall Heath High School, it's this first semifinal game between the Keller Aces and the Forney Red Raiders. The 9U bracket play, Luke.
Should be a good one here. We saw Keller Aces have a really good game in the first round.
Red
Close
Raiders
one there.
got a bye, so you're going to have to assume they're pretty good if they got the 1 seed and the bye. So this will be the first game of the day for them. Well rested.
Well, we had a pretty decent break between the last quarterfinal game and this first semifinal game.
About 45 minutes or so. So
we're ready to watch some more baseball.
we're ready to rock and roll. Keller is the away team in this one. Red Raiders will be the home team, of course. First pitch off the plate for ball 1. Had a little bit of oomph on it, Luke.
Yeah, he's got a little bit on it. I believe this kid looks familiar up on the mound.
That one's off the plate for ball 2. Much better reception from the home plate umpire. He's letting us know where that's missing. I appreciate that for sure.
It's awesome.
2-0 pitch. That one clips the bottom of the zone for strike 1. Number 11 on the mound for Forney, Kai. I think that sounds familiar, Luke.
You know, I'm thinking that third baseman looks a little familiar too.
As that one's rolled over for strike 2, so that works the count to 2-2. Well, we can take a peek at that here in a minute. We'll look at both teams' official rosters. Two-two pitch. Off the plate for ball 3. That'll work the count full. Full count early for the leadoff batter here. Regardless of the outcome, that's not a terrible at-bat. As he takes that one for strike 3, looking on that bottom outside edge.
Yeah, just finds that bottom of the zone. Good location there, but as you were saying, really good at bat there. Able to work the pitch count a little bit, get him up to 6 pitches in just the first at bat. Unfortunately, not able to find his way on, but way to work the pitch count early on in this one.
He'll swing. First pitch. That's over the right fielder's head. That's deep. He's rounding first. He's going to round second. That one's at the fence. Uh-oh, we might see him round third. Coach is going to wave him around. He's going to see the ball, and he's going to decide against that. A really good decision by that young man to read the ball. So he'll have a stand-up triple, Luke.
Yeah, that ball was crushed. Right fielder was playing up, and he caught him sleeping out there. He just absolutely laced one right over his head. Got it to roll all the way to the wall, and he was thinking 3 off the bat as the right fielder was playing way up, and he had to run a long way to chase that one.
Pickoff move at third base. No good. He's back safely. So I'm trying to find this Red Raider team roster, Luke. Struggling a little bit, but we'll find it. As that one's grounded right back to the pitcher up the mound. That'll sneak into the outfield for an RBI single, and just like that, the Keller Aces have jumped out to a 1-0 lead here in the top of the first.
Yeah, right up the middle, straight at the pitcher, but that one was absolutely laced, and he was not able to get a glove on that one. That was right at his legs, kind of had to jump out of the way. Instincts took over there. That one just goes right up the middle, right over the bag for a nice RBI single.
That one runs inside for ball 1. Runner takes off for second. He's in there safely. Throw goes into the outfield. Center fielder does a good job of blocking it from going any further. Pickoff move at second base. He's back there safely. LPMP, Luke. Less pickoffs, more pitches. That one's in the dirt for ball 2. Off the plate for ball 3.
Well, a little bit of trouble here in this at bat. Hasn't been able to find the zone just yet. Maybe having a little trouble working out of the stretch here as he looked pretty good when he was coming from the windup. But struggling to throw strikes here.
Pickoff move at
Stretch.
second. He's back safely sliding. Third time this at bat, Luke.
Now, he did give up that triple, but at least he was getting it in the zone. And unfortunately, a barrel caught it. But
He is in the middle of. Not sure. That'll be ball 4. He'll take his base. The runner will advance to third on the pass ball. Not really even a pass ball, just catcher having trouble with it.
well, he was running on the leg lift and just made it a little easier for him when the catcher wasn't able to corral it.
Mr. Brightside, that's the walk-up song.
Walk-up songs are back, and they're louder than they were this morning.
That one's in the dirt in the other batter's box for ball 1. That'll advance the runner to second base with no throw.
I see that a lot, runners on the corners. Most likely, you're going to see teams at this level just go ahead and swipe second, and nobody's going to really try to get them.
That one clips that inside edge for strike 1. Wind blowing, not out, but not necessarily in either. Pickoff move at third base. He's back sliding safely. He's thrown more pickoffs than he's thrown pitches, Luke.
We're looking at those flags out there in left field. It looks like it's kind of pushing towards left. Probably out, but more towards left field.
Swing and a miss high for strike 2. Yeah, I don't think the wind is necessarily blowing too strong, although if you look at the net to your right here, Luke, it is blowing the net's end. So a nice little breeze for sure.
Well, it's hard to feel it from where we're at in a press box, but it seems like the flags look like they're blowing pretty aggressively.
Maybe. Count is 2-2 with 1 out here. Runners on second and third.
Pitch is swung on and miss for strike 3.
Mows down that batter to get 2 outs here. Be big if he can strand the 2 Keller runners on second and third here.
Well, Aces early on have been able to get on base, get rips, but only 1 across so far and 2 outs. So see if they can capitalize here as that first pitch is low for a ball. Looking to capitalize on the 2 runners in scoring position.
Thank you, Luke. There's a 1-0 pitch. There's a little dribbler in front of the catcher. That gets away. First baseman comes off the bag, and he'll be safe at first. Runner from third coming home. Wow, he says he gets the tag in there. I'm not sure. That's a very close call, Luke, and I'm not sure I agree with that, but at least 1 run does score for the Aces, so it's at minimum 2-0, and there won't be an appeal. So it'll stand at 2-0 as we head to the bottom of the first. And we're back here. It's the bottom of the first inning as the Forney Red Raiders look to tie it up or take the lead here down 2 early against the Keller Aces. On the mound for Keller, I'll tell you in 2 seconds as it pops up on my screen. But that first pitch is swung on. Foul ball. Takes a weird bounce.
Yeah, landed right on the line, but with that spin from the right-handed batter's box going to that right foul line, that first base foul line, spin takes it over that Hawks logo.
On the mound for the Keller, number 99, Duke. 0-1 pitch. Lined into right field. Right fielder just going to skid in front of it. Before it can do any more damage, that'll keep the runner at first base.
Well, the Aces came out scoring. They scored 2 here in the first inning, but these Red Raiders, we haven't seen them play yet, but
We got Big X the Plug playing for the walk-up song.
they are the 1 seed, and you can only assume those bats get hot. So we get our first look at this Red Raiders offense here. Let's see what they're made of.
Runner taking off. He's about 3/4 of the way there before the ball is out the catcher's hand, Luke.
Right away, they look experienced with stealing bases. He's there pretty easily. Seen a lot of these teams be aggressive, and I wouldn't be surprised if the Red Raiders were just another one of them.
The 1-0 off the plate for ball 2. Runner taking off to third on the delayed steal. He'll be in there.
So talk about aggressive base running. He steals third on the throwback from the catcher to the pitcher. That's aggressive. I can't say I've seen that one.
Can't say I've seen that one at all, Luke. That one runs inside for ball 3.
So we think we've seen aggressive base running. How about this Red Raiders team?
I mean, they're owning the base paths early here, Luke. Leadoff runner gets on, and he's already at third base within 3 pitches as that's ball 4 walk. So runners on the corners with nobody out, and we're 5 pitches in, Luke.
Wow.
That efficiency.
Yeah, well, 4-pitch walk doesn't help. That at least give your
Don't
defense
worry,
a
be
chance.
happy. That's this kid's walk-up song. Runner taking off at first, like we expected him to.
Ooh.
Pump
Catcher.
fake into third. Nobody's covering there anyway.
Catcher put everything into that pump fake. I thought he was about to sail that one into left field.
He knows better than that. Left fielder kind of playing off the line here. That one runs inside high for ball 2. So Keller pitcher struggling a little bit early with locating his pitches.
Yeah, trying to find that strike zone here early, and 2-0 here after the 4-pitch walk.
So that one's outside for ball 3.
So 7 in a row here. Just needs to lob one in there, find the zone, get a strike under his belt, and reset.
And the Keller pitcher, or the Keller center fielder, is out there in the outfield kind of just messing around. Caught me off guard as that one's down Main Street for ball 4.
Not sure where that one missed. He signaled up, but
And that's going to cause his coach to call time, and he'll go talk to his pitcher after back-to-back walks here with
back-to-back
nobody out.
pitch walks at that. But I'm not really sure where that last one missed. He signaled up, but at least from where we're at, we're pretty good. We are at an up angle.
I'm not sure, but we'll slip away as they talk this out. And we're back. Isn't that right, Luke? He's munching on something over there. Bases loaded with nobody out. As that one's line deep into right field. Right fielder will camp under and make the catch. They're going to just elect to get the ball in, not try to get anybody out there. So 1 run will score on the tag from third base. The Red Raiders have cut the deficit to 1.
Well, the young man on first was waiting for that throw from right field to go home so he could take second. But they were smart enough to.
Walk them down in an elite chop, but that's what's up now. Runner taking off from first. That one down Main Street for strike one. Batter staying in the stance the entire time.
Maybe just wanted to get that runner over to second before he starts his approach.
That one off the plate for ball one.
As maybe he just doesn't really have a load. He kind of does the same thing with that one. Guess he just kind of stays there and swings from there.
1-1. Swung and foul tipped.
So yeah, just not really a change of stance on the load, which is kind of rare. But that's how he likes to swing the bat.
1-2 pitch. No, he has a little leg lift. As he swings and misses on that one for strike three. Trip Out is his walk-up song.
That's awesome.
I'm not sure he knows what that means, but 2 down with runners on second and third here. If Keller can get out of this, that'd be big. That one's low and inside for ball one.
Well, Red Raiders started this one.
Hot.
Yeah, really good bats, but only 1 run in so far. 2 runners in scoring position, 2 gone here. So see if they capitalize, or maybe like the Aces only bring 1 in a situation like this.
Off the plate for ball two. It'd be really unfortunate for him to walk this young man after just clearing the bases almost.
Well, they find themselves in pretty much the exact situation as the Aces. I feel like I repeated my sentence when I said 2 runners in scoring position, 2 outs, only 1 in.
That one's off the plate again for ball three. He's really having a tough time locating here.
Yeah, been a lot of location issues here as he has 2 4-pitch walks in this inning already. Creeping up on another one here with a 3-0 count.
Fouls that one off to make it 3-1.
Finds the zone there, gets him to foul it away, but kind of do it 2 more times.
Can't get over the fact the song is Trip Out. That's funny to me, Luke. 3-1 pitch. Off the plate for the 5-pitch walk.
Well, bases loaded once again for the Red Raiders. A lot of height fires on this team, Logan.
There is.
Seen a height fire in almost every hitter's hand for these Red Raiders.
Pretty close. That one close that outside edge for strike one. Getting out of this jam would be massive, Luke. 0-1 pitch, swung and missed on for strike two.
Right across the letters there, a really good pitch.
You know what that means, Luke. It's a high-pressure situation. 0-2 pitch. Fouled off. First baseman ranging. Can't get there in time.
Front shoulder coming all the way open there, but still takes it over to the first base side. When he swung that bat, his head was facing those banners out there in left field, but the ball was going the other way. He's really looking to pull here.
0-2. High for ball one. The 1-2 pitch. Just high for ball two.
Got him swinging at that chest-high fastball earlier, and this time able to lay off just a little bit higher above the zone. Evens the count up at 2.
2-2-2. Deuce is wild as that one's high for ball three. Gets past the catcher. Not too far. Runner stays at third. So full count pitch here.
He thought about coming home, but
You know what time it is, Luke. The payoff. Swung and missed on for the strikeout. So
right.
Keller Aces get out of it, only letting up 1 run, Luke.
Yeah, right above the letters there. Gets him chasing above the zone one more time and just went to that same location 3 or 4 times there. But Red Raiders only able to put up one as Keller Aces come up in the top of the second, up 2-1. We'll be right back. Do your
21,
thing,
kid,
21.
you do your thing, 21.
First pitch swung on and missed for strike one.
He didn't do that thing, that's for sure. Swing and a miss for that one.
Well, let's move on as the 0-1 is on the way. That one way inside for ball one.
I don't know, Luke. That might have been strike two if it was the other guy behind the plate.
The 1-1 swung on and missed for strike two. Down below the zone, got him fishing. Ace is looking to extend this lead up 2-1 here in the top of the second as that 1-2 pitch is outside for ball two. 2-2 on its way is way up and in behind the batter for ball three. So we got a full count to start this one off. As that one is off the plate for ball four. He doesn't know it, but now he does. He'll go and take his base.
What do you think about this song, Luke?
They have some great walk-up songs over there. The Keller Aces, man. Let me tell you.
Yeah. G-Wagon, G-Wagon.
Uh-oh. Pickoff attempt had him fooled, but
would have been the first one of the day had he squeezed it.
popped out of the glove of the first baseman, but he had him
Dead.
completely fooled.
Too right.
Oh, there he goes again. But he dives back safely. He keeps picking off when he's taking his steps off of first, and when he steps off of first, he's facing towards second base. A little more cautious there that time. He's going to do it
Oh
again.
my goodness, 3 in a row. Let's see if we can get 4, Luke. We got 5 last game.
Well, they're catching him hesitating over there. Just he has a really quick dive. As he's on the move now, and that one hits the batter in the head. At least it looked like it did.
Take his base.
Not sure he knew it hit him, but it did. As the coach is going to go out and talk to his young pitcher who kind of struggling to find the zone here early. Step aside as they go and check on him.
King China. That's a great walk-up song, Luke.
Man,
These kids are creative.
once again, these walk-up songs for the Aces are amazing as he swings and misses at that first pitch for a strike.
I think it might be one of my favorite things about these tournaments is all the walk-up songs.
It's always fun to listen to them. First and second, nobody out here in this top of the second. That 0-1 pitch is low for a ball. That'll even up the count. The 0-1 on the way. That one is in there for strike two. The runner on first stole second, but the runner on second didn't try to steal third. And now he's on his way to third after he was safe running back to first. I thought he was going to be called out.
Luke, I'm not sure if you saw the field umpire's way of signaling safe, but he kind of flapped like a penguin. He went, of course, the folks at home can't see what I'm doing, but kind of just lifted his arms up from his side. He didn't do the traditional way.
Well, I was a little confused.
What was going on?
He looked like the tag might have been on time at first, but no. And then the runner advanced from second to third on the throw to first. So now runners on the corners for the Aces. The 1-1 comes in. That one's outside and low. That squeaks past the catcher. But the runner will stay at third. Runner does take second, as we expect with the runners on the corners here. So now 2 runners in scoring position for the Aces. That's a weird way to do it, but nonetheless, they've gotten themselves in a good situation here. The 2-1 comes in. That's outside and low. Catcher gets a glove on it. Doesn't squeeze it, but keeps it in front of him. Make sure those runners stay put. Puts the count at 3-1 now. Three one on the way. That one is low for ball 4. That'll load up the bases.
We got some dad rock.
Here we go. We got it all on the Keller Aces.
We do. Bases loaded here with nobody out.
Swung on through to the third baseman. Who's just going to step on third. No other play to be had, so a runner does come in to score. The Aces extend their lead to 3-1.
Runner at second was confused. He stomped before he could. Didn't even try to run to third, Luke.
Well, I'm not sure he would have made it anyway, but at least worth a shot. But runners on first and second now. A run came in to score. 2-run lead now for the Aces. That one's laced into left field. That'll drop. Everybody's just going to move up a bag as he kind of rounded third there. A little worrying, but he got back. He only took about a step off.
I've never heard this song.
No, I don't know what this one is.
Sounds like something you'd listen to, Luke.
Maybe we're getting old, Logan. We don't know the new songs.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Pickoff attempt to third is not in time.
Good grief. I'm not
Logan.
old.
Logan doesn't like pickoff moves.
No, but I was talking about you calling me old. I'm not old.
First pitch is grounded towards second base. He's going to make a diving attempt, but it bounces off his glove, and everybody's just going to move up a base. He's going to round third, but he's going to try to head back. The throw to third is, what's the signal?
Gets him out. He did the quick punch, Luke.
Oh, I couldn't see
Field
him.
umpire loves to do all the quick movements.
I couldn't see him. This pole in front of me was in the way.
Whether
so
it
I was
be
trying to find
the
the signal.
The one-handed safe call, the quick strike call, or the quick out call.
Everything he does is really quick.
Very fast. It's very hard to read.
That first pitch is lined into center right to him, though, as he makes a jumping catch above his head for out number 3. So they get out of it eventually, but not before the Aces put up 2 more and extend their lead to 4-1. We'll head to the bottom of the second where the Red Raiders try to cut down on this deficit. We'll be right back.
And we're back here live at Rockwall Heath High School. It's the first semifinal of the day between the Keller Aces and the Red Raiders. Keller leading this one 3-1 as the catcher tried to frame that pitch, Luke.
Yeah, a little too outside there.
I mean, he had to slide over and then slide back to bring it in. So,
Well, we respect the effort, but I don't think that's fooling anybody when it's that outside.
that one's popped straight up. Shortstop calling it. He'll make the catch. Easy out there. 2 pitches into the inning.
Yeah, if you're the Aces coming in here as the 4 seed, playing the 1 seed who's playing their first game of the day this late into the day, and really the underdog here, but your defense has been shutting them down as they've only been able to score 1 so far.
That's high for ball 1.
It's not like their bats have been silenced or anything, but they've gotten the runners on and just not around.
The 1-0 off the plate for ball 2. I didn't hear this young man's walk-up song, Luke. I just realized that.
Did the Red Raiders have any?
I think they did. 2-0 pitch. Ooh, off. Clips the edge of that plate for strike 1.
Seems a little bit off the edge, but he grabs the call. Maybe on the edge of that river. We'll give it to him.
2-1. Swung and missed on for strike 2.
Yeah, gets it right off that outside edge, grabs him, chasing him just off the plate there on the outside part.
2-2. High for ball 3. Loads the count full. Bum, 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 bum. It's the full count heartbeat. His heart's beating. Payoff pitch. Fouled off, and we'll do it again.
Well, he's staying alive. He's running this pitch count up, and that's all you can ask for, especially when he's been having so much trouble locating. If you can just keep fouling him off, eventually you feel like as the offense, eventually he's going to miss one.
Payoff. Just off the edge for ball 4. That was called strike 2 a second ago.
Well, I'm not sure that one should be a strike, but it was called earlier. You are correct.
I think I just heard Big X the plug for this young man's walk-up song.
Well, I'll tell you, the Aces walk-up songs are a lot louder than the Red Raiders.
They are, as that one's fouled off for strike 1, first pitch of the at-bat. So Keller leading this one 4-1.
Oh.
That one runs inside, drops him down. I didn't think that hit him, though, but
Looks like it got him on the elbow guard to me.
maybe, but it's very tight. Very tight call.
Thought I heard something. Thought I heard a little bit of a click. Sounded like an elbow guard. Either way, runners on first and second now. That tying run at the plate, if you're the Red Raiders really looking to capitalize here, even if you can't tie the game, just need to cut this deficit down. Start working.
0-0 pitch. Clips that outside edge for strike 1.
We know last inning they were in a similar situation, able to get runners on, able to walk, get base hits, but weren't able to bring them around, and hoping to change that narrative here in the second.
Oh, batter folds over. He really wanted to reach out and swing at that one, but decided against it. It's a good decision as that one goes in there for ball 1.
I thought about swinging, but that was definitely off the edge, but he really struggled laying off of that one.
When he swings at that one might fall. It does fall. Miscommunication between the 3 fielders, and he'll reach second base safely. So that'll load the bases with 1 out for the Forney Red Raiders. Second time in this game, or third time, in this game, Luke. And we're in the second inning.
Well, yeah, the right fielder out there seemed pretty set on going to get that one, but he put his glove down and stopped randomly. Seems like the center fielder must have called him off, and that ball dropped in between him. And then after the play, you see the right fielder throwing his hands up at his center fielder. Looks to me like he called him off early.
First pitch swinging. That one's fouled off.
I think what happened is the center fielder went over, called him off, and then realized that he's not going to get to it. Not sure if the right fielder would have gotten there or not, but he was definitely ranging. He had a shot at it at least.
He did. 0-1 pitch. Grounded to the shortstop. Corrals it. Makes the throw at first. Not in time. He's safe, and the runner will come across the board. So the Red Raiders cut the deficit down to 2.
Well, everybody just moves up a spot. Not necessarily a bomb or anything, but just gets it over the shortstop, executes, moves everyone up a base, and now this deficit is only 2 with the bases loaded and 1 out. Here the Red Raiders thinking you're in a good position here as we wait for the coach to tie his player's shoe on second base.
They are 9 years old. You can't forget that, Luke.
Well, he was doing it himself. I feel like he would have had it.
Yeah.
He would have had it eventually. I think we should have been patient with him. He had it.
Let's get the game moving. Pitch on the way. High for ball 1. One oh's the count. With a 1 out here. Bases loaded for the Red Raiders. Pitch on the way. Fouled off for strike 1. One pitch. Grounded to the third baseman. Has trouble with it. Bobbles it. Looking for somewhere to throw it. Decides to hold on to it and now allow another run to come across the board. So back-to-back errors.
Well, same type of thing there. Just kind of a dribbler over to third base, and he just couldn't find a place to put it. Everybody was already where they needed to be. Everybody just going station to station. Bases remain loaded, but now the deficit's only at 1.
That one's fouled off for strike 1.
So defensive struggles here. The name of this one is Keller just not being able to make plays in the infield on the soft grounders.
Pitch on the way. Lined into right field. That one's going to get past the center fielder. That's going to score at least 2. Here comes the third one. Batter rounding second. He's going to be at third. He's not stopping. Now he is. He's got to drive back to third base. That'll be a bases clearing triple.
Well, Logan, that one absolutely laced into center field. Center fielder not able to go get in front of it. It gets behind him, and he's racing that ball to the wall at that point. Batter gets all around to third, and the base is clear, and the Red Raiders 5 in this inning so far, and they take a 6-4 lead over the Aces as that first pitch is down the middle for strike 1.
Just like that, the Red Raiders have taken the lead away from the Aces in a blink of an eye.
Well, just a couple minutes ago, they were down 4-1, and now all of a sudden it's 6-4 Red Raiders, and they're in control. Only 1 down in this inning. Another runner waiting at third, waiting to be scored.
That one swung and missed on for strike 3. Calling obstruction on the third baseman. Not going to have an impact on the play, but the field umpire's making it aware. Trip out, Luke. That's the one. I'm not sure he knows what that means, but it's okay. There was a lot of songs when we were younger that we didn't really understand the meaning of, didn't we, Luke?
Well, I also didn't have a walk-up song when I was little.
The 1-0 off the plate for ball 2. I'm not sure. Yeah, you know, the portable speaker systems.
Logan was trying to start a conversation with me. The ball got past the pitcher. The runner on third base started to go home. I got excited, but he just went right back as soon as I decided to say something.
Well, like I was saying, the speaker systems they have now weren't really around when we were kids. That pitch is taken off the plate for 3-0. Neither, I mean, Bluetooth was around, but it wasn't like it is now.
No.
And you didn't have Spotify.
Yeah, it would have been a lot harder to have a walk-up song back then.
3-0 pitch taken for strike one on that inside edge.
Wonder what my walk-up song would have been as a 9-year-old.
Brass Monkey,
I'm not sure.
Beastie Boys. That's what mine would have been for sure.
Not sure what I liked back then. I'm trying to think back.
As that's fouled off to load the count full. You know what that means, Luke.
Well, Logan, I think my walk-up song. I think I would have just stole some random Texas Rangers walk-up song. I remember liking Elvis Andrus's
Pudge
song back in the
Rodriguez.
day. Elvis Andrews. I don't remember what it was now, but I remember liking it back in the day. So that one's fouled back. I remember
It was
when I was
Adrian Beltres. You should know.
he had a lot of walk-up songs. He changed it like twice a year, I remember. But Elvis Andrews had one that I really liked, and this pitch comes in.
Swung and missed on for the strikeout. So the Forney Red Raiders take the lead here in the bottom of the second. We'll go to the top of the third here. Keller looking to take back that lead. We'll be right back. And we're back here live from Rockwall Heath High School. It's semifinal game number one against the Keller Aces and the Forney Red Raiders. The Red Raiders lead this one 6-4 here, top of the third inning. Keller looking to reclaim their lead they had as he swings and misses at that first pitch.
Took a healthy hack at that one. Looks like he didn't miss it by much, but just swung right through it for strike one. But see if he can connect and do some damage here.
A one popped up foul going back for strike two. Clouds are kind of moving in, Luke. They look a little ominous.
They do. They look a little gray out there, but still no rain on the forecast, so let's not worry about them too much.
Before we say that, let me double check.
Well, I checked this morning, and it didn't show any rain.
0-2 pitch. Popped up foul once again. We'll do it again. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on the WFAA map. That's who I trust, Luke. Who do you trust?
The weather app on my iPhone. Whoever runs that.
I think no, I'm not sure. Anyway, he laces that one foul.
Oh, Logan, let me tell you, if he gets a hold of one and gets it in fair territory, he can send one.
He can. He nearly sent that one. Goodness gracious.
He's using that Cat X, and we've talked about it before. The Cat X is,
I mean, that was around when my brother was in high school, and that was back in 2016 to 2020, and that bat was popular then.
well, let me tell you, man, every time I've seen a Cat X, it's had some pop on it. I'm not sure if it's the bat or if it's the people using the bat. Just maybe a coincidence, but it's working
I
out
don't
for
believe
these
in
kids.
coincidences. 0-2 pitch. Swung and missed on for the strikeout.
Well, he was making solid contact there, but unfortunately for him, swung through that for strike three. But if he got a hold of one, Logan, when he comes back up, we maybe need to look out for that guy. He's got some pop in that bat. He just wasn't able to straighten it out that time.
No, he was not.
Well, the popular bat for most of these kids is the Hype Fires we see right here. But I'm starting to wonder, the kids with the Cat X's look like they're hitting the ball harder.
That one runs inside for ball one.
What do you think, Logan? Do you think it's just...
Do I think it's the bat or the kids? It's the bat. I mean, it's kind of, if we're going to be real here, it's kind of obvious, Most 9-year-olds aren't lacing balls like that with regular aluminum bats or composite bats. It is the bats. I mean, we got to be honest with ourselves, but
Well,
that doesn't take away from the fact these kids can still drive the ball.
yeah, definitely part of the player, but the bats too. But the Hype Fire is supposed to be the big bat that...
I mean, the
has
Hype
most
Fire
pop.
is banned in certain
In certain age groups, yeah.
and
Which
classifications as well.
Makes you think it would have the most pop, but so
That one.
far it's been looking like the Cat X takes that, at least from the eye test.
Well, the Hype Fire is really dangerous in the hands of the older kids, and I think that's the issue. You see it banned in the Little League organization as a whole. It's really only legal in USSSA, which is, of course, the classification these kids are playing under currently. As he rolls that one over foul towards his third base coach.
Well, either way, both of them have at least some sort of pop.
We've lost all of our viewers. That one's taken high for ball three. Three one. Rolled over to the shortstop. He's going to try to make the throw. He does. Gets the ground out for the second out of the inning.
It gets on a ground out over to the shortstop. Seen a lot of shortstops in this tournament. They're all really sure-handed. Not a lot of errors from the shortstop position this weekend.
First pitch swing and popped up. Catcher ranging back. Almost makes the diving effort. Can't quite get there in time, though. Great effort from that young man, and the umpire agrees, gives him a fist bump.
Man, I love the effort there, laying all out in the full catcher's gear. Unfortunately for him, not able to get a glove on it, but man.
Not an easy play to make by any margin, at any age level especially.
He tried to get out there, though.
As that one runs high and inside, forces the batter to duck down to avoid it. One pitch off the plate for ball two. Let's play baseball. 2-1 pitch. on the way. Fouled off to make it 2-2. Deuce is wild here. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. 4-6. What are 4 and 6?
Well, if you subtract 4 from 6,
You get -2. Or you get 2. Sorry, I thought you said 6 from 4. Whoops. Math is hard.
we get paid to talk up here.
2-2 pitch. Taken low for ball 3. You know what time it is, Luke. What time is it? It's full count heartbeat time. The payoff pitch. Fouled off to stay alive. We'll do it again.
Well, the kid's battling up there. Give him that. Full count, 2 outs here. Not the best inning offensively for the Aces here. What we've seen from him today, but he's battling, trying to keep this one alive.
Full count pitch. Grounded to the shortstop. Makes the easy play to get out the inning. So the Aces can't get anybody on. The Red Raiders retain their lead as we head to the bottom of the third. We'll be right back. And we're back here as I switch over the camera feed. First pitch taken for ball 1, I want to say.
Not sure where it is.
Yeah, not sure. That one's taken for ball 2.
Went a little outside. Well, he was giving us the signals at the beginning of the game, but
Not really giving him any more as that one's ball 3 in the other batter's box.
that one's not hard to read.
Now, when they're in the dirt, it helps for sure. The 3-0 pitch. Taken down Main Street for strike one.
Well, started off 3-0 and just kind of lobbed one in there for a strike. Know he has the red light. Just get one under your belt.
Fouls that one off to make it a full count. What time is it, Luke? Probably not that high stakes of an at bat here. Nobody out, nobody on.
Not really.
But
up by 2, but
it is the full count heartbeat.
you know what, man? You're trying to get on base as a kid, man.
And he rings him up on that outside pitch. He goes down looking. Wow.
That ball, quite a few baseballs off of the plate, but he's going to ring him up, and that's the first out of the inning. Went down 3-0 that at bat as that one's in for strike one. And he came back all the way from 3-0 to strike him out looking.
He did. It's a good job by that young man on the mound. Swung and missed on for strike one. Down Main Street. That was strike three. Excuse me. I guess we missed the pitch, Luke.
Well, that one just right down the middle, and he just got frozen on it. Did not want to swing, and unfortunately for the Red Raiders, man, 2 batters up, 2 batters down. They're only up by 2 here. It's not a huge lead, especially with these ace bats.
That one's just high for ball one. One 0 pitch. Swung on ground. It gets into the right fielder's area. He's going to try to make the play at first. He's safe.
Little bit of a hesitation there from the right fielder making that throw to first. If he would have maybe reared back and just cocked that one down to first base, he might have had him, but a little bit of a pump there when he got his arm back, and I think that ultimately gave the runner enough time to get to first base on time. His first pitch comes in, runner's on the move, he'll be there easily. But he might have had him without that hesitation.
Swung and missed at that first pitch he saw. 0-1. Swing and a miss for strike two.
Let me tell you, Logan, this pitcher was struggling early on, but he has found it in a big way.
He's found a groove, that's for sure, especially in this inning. This will be the first scoreless inning if it stays true. As that one's lined straight over the left fielder's head, and that's going to break what I just said. He's going to round second. That one's rolling around. He's going to round second. He'll be at third base standing up with a triple RBI, an RBI triple, however you want to say it.
Well, Logan, we completely jinxed him there, saying he found a groove and saying that he could get out of the inning with no runs given up.
I'm going to blame that one on you, Luke.
That kid absolutely laced it out to left field right behind him, pulled all the way to the wall in a hurry.
And just like
they're
that,
going to take this kid out, and they are.
Keller coaches are going to come out, and they're going to make a pitching change. While they take care of that, we will step away. And we're back after that pitching change. Number 4 now on the mound for Keller, JJ. First pitch popped right up. Catcher ranging back. Makes the catch for the 3rd out of the inning.
How about that? One pitch coming in relief, and he's already out of it.
Efficiency.
So the Aces will come back up and try to cut this deficit down. So we have a trip to the finals on the line. We're going to head to the top of the 4th. We'll be right back.
All right, Luke. Well, that was interesting. Between the game, we got to talk to the Keller Chargers team. Good group of kids, aren't they? Swing and a miss for strike 1.
Well, they're having fun out there. They're having fun on the field, and they're having fun off the field.
Yeah, good group. They said, if we hit a home run, will you give us $100? I said, no.
I don't have $100.
I said, I'll give you a pretty penny. He said, I don't want that. I said, oh, well.
Well, if I had $100, I probably still wouldn't give it to him.
Yeah, probably not. Just wouldn't be the smartest financial decision.
No, not quite.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss for strike 2. The 1-2 pitch. High and inside for ball 2.
Well, the Aces last inning just kind of had trouble finding base runners, so got to try to come back here, down 3. The trip to the finals on the line.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout.
And one more time, this pitcher's going to work here on the mound. He's been absolutely stellar. And once again, another strikeout. And he's holding these Aces right where they are at 4 runs.
G-Wagon, G-Wagon. First pitch. High for ball 1.
Just right above the letters there. Good location. You see a lot of kids at this age group go chasing at that, but
Really do. 1-0 pitch. Runs inside for ball 2.
Looked like it might have been on the plate. Probably a little high there, but at least not close enough to where I had to duck under that one.
I'm going to have to disagree with that one. 1-1 pitch. Same
one.
spot for ball 2.
That one looked a lot closer than the one before it. But maybe I'm just imagining things.
Maybe. I believe it's 2-1, but my game changer says 3-0. But
No, I don't think he ever called a strike.
regardless, that's a foul ball. So it's either 3-1 or.
Thinking the game changer is right. I think it's 3-1 Logan.
All right. Help if he'd hold up his fingers. Wiggle them. Give me the
Oh,
sign.
here you go.
There you go. 3-1.
3-1. Would you look at that?
Would you look at that?
All you got to do is ask.
That one runs down Main Street for strike 2.
Just watches it go right by him, and that's the best pitch you're going to get all day.
That's one as a pitcher. You're just, ugh. Can't believe I just threw that. Full count pitch taken high for ball 4.
Couldn't get him chasing at that high fastball. You've seen a lot of kids do it this weekend, but not him.
No, he did not. King China. It's a long walk-up song.
They let it run, didn't they?
He did. First pitch runs inside. Inside for strike 1 high. Wow.
Well, he backed up away from it, but it wasn't too close to him. I don't think it caught any plate, but I think the overreaction kind of sold the umpire to call that one a strike as the pickoff move is unsuccessful at first base. But sometimes as a batter, when you back up on a pitch that's not anywhere near you, it gives the umpire a little more reason to call it a strike on you.
Runner taking off for second. He's in there safely. He's on the bag before the throw reaches the shortstop's glove. Second baseman's glove, excuse me.
Well, that one does run in on him. Backs out of the way of that one as well. And he's kind of scooting back in that box now. If you work him outside here, I don't know if he can get that bat head out there, at least not the barrel.
Pickoff move at second. It's the first successful one of the day, Luke.
Well, Logan, there you go. You've been complaining
Call
about
him
pickoffs.
Jock Peterson, the way he's 1 for 50.
You've been complaining about pickoffs all day, and you finally get a successful one, Logan. How do you feel?
Oh, sigh of relief. All right, I don't want to see any more.
Well, you won't right now as there's nobody on base.
1-1. Clips that outside edge for strike 2. Check swing. They're going to say he went around, and that'll be strike 3. Little in the inning as we head to the bottom of the 4th. The Forney Red Raiders look to extend their lead over the Keller Aces. We'll be right back. Big X the plug. We're back.
We are back.
We
as-
are back, baby. It's baseball time here in Heath, Texas. I almost said Rockwall, Texas, but it's Rockwall Heath High School in Heath. As that pitch is taken low for ball one.
Well, I've been treated to a pretty good one here. The Aces, unfortunately, haven't been able to score the last 2 innings, but I think most of that fault is on the Red Raiders pitcher. He's been absolutely dealing up there. Long leg.
1-0 swung and grounded into the outfield. Left fielder going to keep it in front of him to limit it to a single. Man, those walk-up songs are quiet.
Yeah, when the Aces are up, they're so much louder. We get to see exactly.
I'm not sure the kids can hear them.
I don't even really see the speaker out there.
Really taking off. He's in there, standing up. The 1-0 pitch. Pickoff move at second. No, just disengages, looks him back.
The umpire is.
He has not moved an inch.
He did not look at the pitcher on that pickoff move. He just kept on staring at home plate.
All right. He's got sunglasses on, and it's not sunny, Luke, so.
He's absolutely locked in on whatever he's staring at right now.
1-0 pitch. Taken for strike one. Runner advances to third base on the stolen base. He hasn't moved an inch. I'm pretty sure he has to move positions now.
No, here he goes.
There he goes. I was about to say, I hope so.
Well, all you got to do is ask, Logan.
He's playing like he's an infielder now. That one's off the plate for ball two. Puts the count at 2-1. Nobody out. Runner on third here.
Well, good situation once again for the Red Raiders. They've gotten themselves in good situations that they've executed. The one thing about the Aces is when they have gotten in those situations, had a little trouble getting them around to score. The Red Raiders had a little bit of trouble in the first, but ever since then,
2-1. High for ball three.
Ever since then, they've been executing well, and with the runner on third, no outs here, I'd like to take a wild guess and say that it'll be 8-4 pretty soon, the way they've been swinging the bat.
It's a bold strategy. We'll see how it pays out for them.
Or maybe I'll jinx them again.
4-pitch walk. Not a 4-pitch walk, 5-pitch walk, but close enough. That'll put a runner on first, and he'll round first base. Pitcher doesn't even realize it. He'll stay at first base. So runners on the corners, expect for him to take off to second base here anytime soon, Luke.
They usually do it here. This age group, runners on the corners, you're almost always going to second. And there he goes. They're not even going to pay attention to him.
And the home plate umpire's telling him to return. He said there was time called.
Okay. Not sure when time was called, but.
All right. He's done that quite a few times today, but usually it's the field umpire.
So he's got to wait for the leg lift, and he does. And it's not going to make a difference.
As he gets there, and that pitch is taken for ball one.
Runners in scoring position now for the Red Raiders as they look to capitalize on another great situation. Up by 3 here. Pitch comes in. That's swung on towards the third base side. That's going to get by. That's a fair ball. That's rolling towards the corner. One run is coming to score. Another is coming around to score. Batter's rounded second. He's on his way to third. He's going to be held up there with a bases clearing triple, 2 RBIs.
I think he could have made it, Luke.
For the young man, Logan wants him to go home. He gets an applause.
He does. We reserve air horns for bases clearing triples and inside the park home runs. We reserve that right.
Well, the Red Raiders now with a 9-4 lead over the Aces with the trip to the finals on the line as the first pitch there is outside for ball one.
Walk him down. That's his walk-up song, Luke.
1-0 on the way. That one is in. That's high for ball two. Looked to me like it might have dropped on the letters, but not quite. Just above that chest area for the second ball. And the 2-0 now coming in. That one is swung on towards center field. Center fielder ranging back. He'll make the catch. Runner's tagging on his way
That's
home.
a good throw.
Play at the plate. Not as close as I thought it might have been. So he's in there to score pretty easily
But I
as
mean,
they
that
extend their
was
lead to 6. But man, yeah, what a throw by the center fielder. They're going to go talk to their young pitcher.
and they're going to make a
They're gonna-
change
Yeah,
here.
they're going to take him out. Step aside as he takes his warm-up pitches.
And we're back as Luke hits a brr, but
That was not me.
must have been a ghost then.
I went a little high for ball one.
Oh my goodness.
Thought it might have dropped in there, but
That's the good old gravity ball is what I like to call that.
1-0 on the way. That one is high once again for ball two. Two 0 on the way. That's swung on and missed.
Time has expired, and that's the ball game. I lost track.
Yeah, they're just going to call this one early.
In the middle of the at bat. He
Well,
made a pitching change, and the game's over 2 pitches later. All right, well, the Red Raiders advance to the to the championship game. As they take it 10-4 over the Keller Aces. Don't go too far because we've got Keller Chargers, correct?
Keller
Yeah,
Chargers
We got
versus
the Keller Chargers versus God
First
First
Baseball.
Baseball. There we go. We'll be right back.
Back here at Rockwell Heath High School for some more semifinals action. Winner of this game is going to be taking on the winner of the last game.
The
That to you in a second.
Forney Red Raiders.
There you go,
I
Forney
didn't
Red
realize you were
Raiders.
pointing at me.
As that first pitch of the game is outside for ball one.
All I know is I look over and I've got a finger in my face.
I could remember the Keller Aces, but I knew they didn't win the game as that second pitch is swung on and missed for strike one.
Yeah, they fell, unfortunately, 10-4 in that one. It was a good game, though.
It was outside 2-1. We got a nice pace going here from the lefty.
Yes.
Just getting to work, not giving us any time in between pitches. 2-1 is swung on and hit into center field. Over his head. He looked like he had a read on it, but he didn't. That was rolling to the warning track. He's around first into second. He'll be in there standing up.
And he'll hit the flex on him celebration.
Nice celly there. So
That might,
coming out swinging.
that might have been one of the players that said, if I hit a home run, what will you do for me?
Well, I don't remember who said that. But we
think it was
did
all
have
I think it was all of
we
them.
had about the entire team sitting in front of us during that last semifinals matchup, telling
Good,
us to give them $100 if they hit a home run.
good group of kids, though.
As that pitch is high and away for ball one. Yeah, the Forney Red Raiders, that's who they'll be playing. Whoever wins this matchup. 1-0 is outside for ball two. He's going to call that a strike. My apologies.
Wow. Wow.
The 1-1 on the way. That one's outside for ball two.
Surprised it's not strike two.
The 2-1 on the way. That one is high and outside for ball three. That one skied into center field. Center fielder camping under it. He'll make the play. A runner tagging from second.
Uh-oh.
He's going to be in there as the throw was a little bit up the line. So he makes the play for the first out of the inning, but the runner advances to third. Now just about anything can get him home and take that lead early. First pitch is on its way. That's one that's swung on and fouled back.
So a runner on third here with one out. Good position. If you're the Chargers, you really want to get out of this if you're God First Baseball, though. I think I'm going to call him an acronym. I'm going to call him GFB.
I feel like God First is less syllables than that. As that pitch is in there for strike two.
Maybe. I'm not an English teacher.
The 0-2 is way inside for ball one. He stays in there. The 1-2 on its way. Swung on and dribbled back to the pitcher. Gets a glove on it. Turns around. Throws it to first for out number two. Runner on third kind of fakes going home, but he's going to think better of it and just take his 3 steps back to third. So God First gets the second out of the inning.
Probably a smart decision there by the runner at third base. He waited too long, and he started to go down the line about halfway through the play and decided to go back.
Yeah, I'm not sure he would have made it home there. First pitch on the way here. Swung on into center field once again. That one's going to stay in the infield. Shortstop's going to make an easy grab for out number 3. And the Keller Aces, after the leadoff double, not able to capitalize. They come out with a donut. We'll head to the bottom of the first as God First Baseball tries to take the lead early. We'll be back. We're back here at Rockwell Heath High School, bottom of the first, as God First tries to take the lead as they held the Aces to 0.
The
That
folks
top
at
of the
home didn't get
first.
to see this, but the second baseman for the Chargers made a diving effort.
That ball is scorched out into left center field. That's going to get over everybody's head. That's going to one-hop the wall, and he's going to be on second easily. He's going to round second, but he'll work his way back as that ball was absolutely laced. One hop the wall and hit the top of the fence there. Almost hopped over for a ground rule. Would have been the first ball we've seen over the fence, even though it's not a
Home
home
run.
run. It still would have been pretty fun to watch.
Would have.
If it was hit maybe a little softer, it might have hopped over the fence.
Which is funny to think of.
But
hit a ball softer and it goes over the fence.
But that one bounced a little too far, or a little too close in front of the wall as that first pitch is swung on and missed for strike one.
You know, God First wearing kind of Vanderbilt type uniform, you know.
Yeah,
Got that
hold on
tan
black.
top, black bottoms.
Mhm.
I like it. He's safe at second base after the pickoff move. LPMP, Luke.
So a runner in scoring position now for God First. The 0-1 comes in. He swings and fouls that one back. The runner on second was on the move, but he'll have to go back on the foul ball. Something to watch out there as he's maybe looking to swipe third here. Big leadoff out there on second. He's on the move. That pitch is swung on and missed for a strike. And he's into third easily. On the slide, he'll call time from his knees. As that was strike three. I didn't even really realize. As that ball's outside for ball one. Excuse me. I did not realize that was strike three. I thought it was strike two.
I lost count as well, but umpire clearly kept it.
So on the strikeout, the runner advances to third on the stolen base. The 1-0 is low for ball two. Two 2-0 in there for strike one. A little delayed call. Got to wait a little bit. 2-1 is swung on and popped up towards the center of the infield. Center fielder coming in with the shortstop. The center fielder makes the catch. The runner's tagging.
Good throw.
Oh, good play. Out at the plate on the relay from the center fielder. Not even really a relay, just a laser straight from the outfielder.
That'll be an ending inning double play.
He's a little shaken up, but I think he's going to be okay. He's walking back to the dugout. But what a play by the center fielder coming in, crashed into the shortstop, but made the play, stayed upright, and absolutely fired it into home for the double play. Perfect throw to the catcher, and they stopped him. They tagged him before his foot even got there. I don't even think his foot ever touched the plate.
I don't think it did, Luke, but that's all we've got for the bottom of the first inning. Stay tuned as we head to the top second. We'll be right back.
Back here at the Rockwall Heath High School softball field. Semifinal action on the top of the second between the Keller Chargers and God First Baseball. That first pitch is in there for strike one. Both teams unable to score in the first inning, as now we enter the top of the second at 0-0. That 0-1 pitch is outside for ball one. One on its way outside for ball two. Both pitchers dealing early on in this one. Not a whole lot of offense to talk about. Been a couple good swings out there, but obviously nothing coming across as that pitch is swung on and missed for strike two. That evens up the count. Good pace by the lefty here, just wasting no time as the 2-2 fouled back towards the first base side. Now we'll have to wait a little bit as he gets a new ball from the umpire as well as the ball that was fouled back. 2-2 on its way. That is swung on and missed for strike three. And once again, pitcher wins the battle. Got him swinging on the fastball right down the middle. Just couldn't catch up to it, and that's the first out of the inning. First pitch swung on and fouled towards the third base side. Had a good barrel on it, but on the wrong side of the chalk. Left fielder, oh, he's not going to go get it. Nobody's on his way to go get it. Now he's going to go get it.
There we go.
We'll have a
Somebody's
little
got to get
delay
it.
here.
Somebody has to retrieve the ball eventually.
Yeah, it took him a while to figure out who's going to get it, but eventually the left fielder just went and did it himself.
Now we're going to swap out the ball.
Well, he had two. That's
Oh.
the second time this at bat that he's had two baseballs at the same time. Next pitch is low and in for ball one. One on its way now. That one is in there for strike two. Caught that outside corner. And right back to work he goes. The 1-2. High and inside for ball two. Evens up the count once again. 2-2. Swung on towards the left field side. That's going to land foul. Just over the dugout of the Keller Chargers, excuse me. The Aces.
Words are hard, aren't they, Luke?
The Aces were just eliminated last game.
They were. It's a little tough with two Keller teams playing back to back.
Got to get used to the new Keller team now. They got similar jerseys too, which makes it even tougher on us.
Just a little bit.
As that 2-2 pitch was high, and that fills up the count. That payoff pitch is right in there for strike three. Back-to-back Ks for the God First pitcher. And he is absolutely dealing up there.
GFB.
First pitch to the next guy swung on and missed, and he's feeling it up there. Working at his own pace. He's not letting anybody slow him down. The 0-1 on the way. Up and in, had to duck under it. 1-1 on the way. That is way inside. Almost grabs him again.
Hit the umpire's foot there. I'm sure that doesn't feel exactly too great.
Catcher's going to just walk the ball up to his pitcher instead of throwing it. I'm going to talk to him a little bit. Maybe telling him just to slow down a little bit because he's not giving him any time between pitches. As that ball is hit towards the second baseman, he'll corral it, get it over to first for the easy out, number 3. And Keller Chargers held to 0 once again in the top of the second. We'll be right back as God First Baseball tries to strike first in this one as we head to the bottom of the second. We'll be right back. Back here at Rockwell Heath High School, still scoreless here in the bottom of the second as God First.
Luke, this is the longest we've had a scoreless game for.
Yes, it is, as God First tries to put the first runs on the board. That first pitch is high for ball one. Catcher tried to frame that one while standing up.
I hope I don't
Reach
jinx
for
this
that
by
one.
saying that, but
Now we have ourselves a pitcher's duel. Logan's been looking for one.
I have.
That 1-0 is swung on and missed for strike one.
Just both teams playing really good baseball so far.
Yeah, just no mistakes. A lot of good pitching, good catching, good defense behind him, and we've only seen a few balls really pieced up and
The only hit coming
been able to hold those runners on.
The only hit coming from either team has been the leadoff, the first at bat of the entire game.
Yeah, that ball was laced out to center for a double, but they were able to hold him on third.
Yeah. God first pitcher with 2 strikeouts and 2 innings of work.
That ball's lifted towards first base. The pitcher's going to make a play on it, but that one goes foul.
That's probably the smart decision there.
Well, I don't think he meant to let it go foul, but better be glad he did, because he was safe at first had that play counted.
I know we're in the middle of the second inning, but the pitcher for God first, number 8, Lance, 2 innings pitched, 1 hit, 2 strikeouts. That's pretty good so far. Hunter, number 7 for Keller, 1 inning pitched, 1 hit, 1 strikeout. So pretty similar numbers there, Luke.
Yeah, and it seems like he's working on this hitter right here, too. Doesn't look like he's slowing down. If the 1-2 comes in, that's swung on towards the third base side. Third baseman corrals it, throws it over to first. One hops over, gets it there in time. A little offline, but enough time for the first baseman to come off, catch the ball, and get back on. And that's the first out of the inning. And again, just good defense. No mistakes out there. We haven't seen that a lot from these 9U teams from all across where we've been broadcasting. As that first pitch is outside, these 9-year-olds usually have trouble defensively, but both these teams showing their defensive soundness. That pitch is swung on and missed for strike one. The 0-1 on the way. That one runs inside for ball one. A little bit of
Sure, he needed to duck there, but
drop there on the ball.
I call that the
Sure.
gravity ball.
Not sure if it was a breaking ball or what, but that 1-1 is low for ball two.
Making his catcher work behind the plate there now.
The catcher, the home plate umpire, I think signaled 3-1. I have seen that wrong.
No, he has it right. 'Cause that's
'Cause it
ball
is
4.
3-1. Yeah, that's ball 4. Guess I missed a pitch there. I thought it was 2-1. So, is that?
Is that Fetty Wap I hear?
That's not what I was going to ask, but yes, it is. I was going to say, is that the first base runner for God first? But no, they had a hit earlier.
It's the second one.
As he has a huge lead over there at first. They're going to
He's
pick him off.
Got an unstrapped sliding mitt. If you tag the little part hanging off, it counts too.
Oh, yeah, he just strapped it up, though, so he's good now. But he has a huge lead over there. No wonder they tried to pick him off
I
there.
do it again.
He's way off, and yeah, they are going to do it
He
again.
just needs to be a little bit quicker with it, and he'll probably have him. Maybe we can go for 3 times in a row. Was it the Chargers pitcher that we saw throw 5 pickoffs in a row, Luke?
I think it was 4, but I think it was the Chargers. As he still has that big lead. He's not shy, and he's on the move now. That first pitch is swung on and missed, and yeah, he's going to be on second easily. Jogged a quarter of the way there and still made it, standing up. With that big of a lead and that good of a jump, you're not going to catch him. It doesn't matter who's running. Well, maybe a little. Because the 0-1 is fouled back, and he's taking big rips at that baseball.
You think Jake Berger can jog halfway to second base and still be safe?
Well, the difference with him is there's usually an MLB catcher trying to throw him out. And usually those guys are a little better than 9-year-olds.
Maybe.
That's the 0-2 now. Comes in, and that's way outside for ball 1.
Hot take. I don't think they're that much better.
Well, let me tell you, this kid is aggressive with the bat in his hand. 1-2 on the way. Another huge swing, almost taking him off his feet as he fouls that one back. If he gets a hold of one, he's going to send it.
He might.
But
He's got
every
his-
single time he swings, his head is.
I've just noticed he's got his pants above his knees, Luke.
Oh, yeah, he does. They're like
That's an interesting look.
kind of cropped almost. I don't really know what's going on there. The 1-2 is high and inside. Look, even his practice swings, his head is looking straight up into the air. But if he does get a hold of one, he'll send it. As here comes another 1-2. Swings up the middle. The second baseman's going to get a glove on it. Fires over to first. He'll get it there in time. Runner rounding third, trying to go home. He's going to retreat back, although he could have made it. He's going to go back home now with the ball squeaking by. The catcher with the underhand toss to the pitcher at the plate, but it is not in time. Close play at the plate. But he gets under the tag. And the whole team comes out to congratulate him.
I'm not sure I necessarily love that look, but I mean, I get celebrating the run, but I'm not sure I love the entire team coming out on anything other than home run, Luke.
Well, they did there, and they take a 1-0 lead here in the bottom of the second. A weird-looking play. Catcher kind of gave him a light toss. I feel like if he reared back and threw that one, they might have had him, but a light toss that bounced a couple times before getting to the pitcher, and that one just a little late. As the 0-1 comes in now, that one swung on and missed for strike 2.
Yeah, so there's your first run of the game, and gotta wonder if that'll be one of the only runs of this game so far, Luke.
Yeah, so far it's looking like the pitchers are going to run this one, and the only time we've gotten somebody to score is
Pass
how
ball.
did he get on? He
Walked.
and then he ran his way around the bases to score. And that one is swung on towards the second base side. That's going to get through into right field. He's going to try to throw him out at first. He will not get it there in time.
If he gets that ball out of his glove much faster, he's got him. But kind of struggled there.
Yeah, he kind of waited on that ball to get to him. If he maybe would have charged that a little more,
Maybe
could have had him.
there's always tough play. That's not a routine play, regardless.
Never a routine play.
That's something
for an
that you see.
outfielder.
It's become a lot more popular in these younger age ranks.
Runner's going to take off on the first pitch as that one's in there for strike 1. He'll be there easily. Never a routine play for an outfielder to throw out somebody at first, or really anywhere for that matter.
No, absolutely not. Especially, I mean, the older guys, the MLB guys, they can't do it. So I've only seen it happen once successfully, too.
The 1-0 on its way. That is swung on and missed for strike 1. Runner's in scoring position again for the God First baseball team.
GFB.
Looking to get another run in as you've been able to stop the Chargers, but you wonder how long you're going to be able to do that. Is that 1-1 is, I don't know what the call was there. I don't know if he called that outside or if he called that a strike. Called that outside for ball 2. Pickoff move to second. They got him, but they're going to throw it to third. It's going to get by. He's safe at third, and he's going to stay there.
I thought he would turn the corner, Luke.
Ooh. Well, if he wasn't on his stomach when that got by, he might have been able to, but he was trying to slide in under the tag. That ball just got by. A little scary there. Got him on the pickoff move. They might have had him if he had squeezed the ball, but got past him, and now he's standing there on third. That pitch is laced into center field. That's going to drop and bring in another run. So an RBI single with 2 outs for God First. And they extend their lead to 2-0 over the Keller Chargers.
Keller having a tough time here. That's the first RBI hit the entire game.
Yeah, really good piece of hitting there. Just smoked it right up the middle. Bounced it right in front of the center fielder, and there's nothing you can do about that defensively.
Takes off. Oh, heads up. Nearly takes off his teammates' heads there.
That first pitch laced right into his own team's dugout. Untucked jersey here at the plate.
Oh, all right. Is that the drip?
Guess that's the new wave.
I don't know. I'm getting old, so.
The 0-1 in there and dribbled over to the third base side. He's going to have some trouble with it and not make the throw over to first. He'll think better of it and just hold the guy
Probably
on at
should have.
second.
Probably could have still got him, honestly, Luke.
Well, I think he was a little off balance and he didn't want to risk the throw. And I don't know, maybe you could have gotten him, but I think he felt safer just eating that one, keeping it in his pocket.
That'll bring out the Chargers coach and not making a pitching change. Just going to have a pep talk with him. While they take care of that, we'll step away.
Catcher's still on the mound, but the coach is back in the dugout. And now the catcher's making his way back behind the plate, and we're just about ready to play some baseball. Here we go. We are underway as both runners on the move. First pitch. They're both going to get there as the ball pops out of the catcher's glove on the pitch. So that moves both runners into scoring position here with 2 outs. Trying to get out of this one if you're the Keller Chargers as the 1-0 is on the way and swung on and missed for strike 1. Catcher's going to look him back, make sure he's not going anywhere. A little pump fake over there, make sure he's staying awake.
Luke, I've got a hypothetical question here for you, but I'll wait until after this pitch.
All right, can't wait to hear it. With the 1-1 coming in, that's swung on and missed for strike 2.
All right. Let's say you gave both of these teams an MLB pitcher, but everybody else is 9 years old. You think it's going to go to so many overtime innings that it'll just continue forever, or do you think somebody will break it eventually?
Well, so that one's outside for ball 2. If the MLB pitcher just gets to keep going.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't think,
obviously he's got his physical limitations, but
I mean, I think eventually once you take the MLB pitcher out, if we're talking it's always the MLB pitcher, he has no physical limitations, no, nobody's scoring.
you don't think so?
As that one is outside for ball 3. That
I mean, I think maybe a kid can work a walk.
A walk maybe, but you got to score.
Stick the bat out there and try to bunt it.
Well, you know what? If you do walk and there's a 9-year-old behind the plate, I'm not sure he'll catch every 90-mile-per-hour fastball.
Well,
that one's fouled back to stay
the only
alive.
throwing 90? Is this a Jacob DeGrom 102 fastball guy, or?
Okay, well, if he's throwing 90 or 100, I still don't think the 9-year-old's making the.
I'd give him a chance because it's the full count heartbeat.
Here goes the count's full with 2 outs. That one's outside for ball 4. That loads up the bases here. So Keller in a tough situation here.
Yeah, I'd give the 9-year-old a chance.
But to answer your question, I think if you can work one walk, which I'm not sure you could.
Well, the bases are loaded, so.
That first pitch is fouled back for strike 1. But no, I don't think you could work a walk. But if you did, he might be able to come around and score with the 9-year-old catcher.
You think so?
90 miles per hour is very, very fast.
You know, you just got to use your chest. Use your chest to block the ball.
Logan, I think if I was the catcher, I don't think I would be able to catch.
I believe in you.
And I'm a lot older than 9.
I believe in you. Yeah, you're double 9.
The 0-1, low for ball 1. I don't think I could catch a 90-mile-per-hour fastball 100 times.
Okay, let's say I got another hypothetical question for you.
The 1-1 comes in. That one swung over to the pitcher. He's going to pick it up. He's going to have some trouble with it. He's not going to be able to make the play. Everybody's going to move up a base, and a run will come across the score as God First Baseball takes a 3-0 lead here in the bottom of the second. As they're calling some type of obstruction, maybe? Logan, do you have any idea?
I have no idea. I'll go replay and see if I can see the umpire make an official call there, but no, I'm about as confused as you and all the fans are.
I was looking down at the scoreboard, and I look up, and everybody's running off the field, so no, it will not be a 3-0 game. It'll stay a 2-0 game, and I believe we're heading to the top of the third now.
I'm not. No, yeah, I don't. I have zero clue what's going on, but all right, it's a. Neither does the game changer, so I'm gonna stick with 2-0. But we're gonna head to the top of the third here. We'll get that score fixed for you pretty soon.
Well, when we're back, if we have clarification, we will let you know. For now, we're headed to the top of the third. We'll be right back. Back here at Rockwall Heath High School for some semifinal action.
Yeah, we are, Luke.
We know that it was batter's interference that ended that last inning, but we're not exactly sure why.
Yeah, no more clarification other than batter's interference.
So here in the top of the third, Keller Chargers, excuse me.
Get it together, Luke. Get your head
Still
in the
thinking about the
game.
Aces. And they're trying to cut this lead down, maybe tie it up, maybe even take the lead here in this top of the third as that one's fouled back into the catcher's mitt for strike one. The 1-1 on its way. That one is swung on and missed for strike two. The 1-2 now on its way. That one is swung on, fouled back to the backstop, and a Keller coach will just pick it up and get it back to the pitcher.
Puts the count at 0-2 for the leadoff batter.
1-2. Now it's on the way. That one is fouled back again towards the first base side, and the same Keller coach going to pick that one up, throw it back to the pitcher. 1-2 on the way now. That's swung on and missed for the K. And how about this God first pitcher, man?
Put a K on it.
Absolutely dealing.
Is that what the kids say, Luke? Put a K on it?
Maybe some of them.
Are you one of them?
Sure. First pitch this new batter is in. Grabs the inside corner for strike one.
Well, this is a new pitcher on the mound for the God First baseball team. I just realized that.
It is. The last guy was dealing. This guy
He's dealing too.
not doing any worse. As the 1-1 comes in, and that one's right down the middle for strike two. The 1-2 on the way. That just off the inside edge for ball two. As we have the team in the championship, the Red
40
Raiders.
Red Raiders right in front of us.
2-2 swung on and fouled back towards the first base
Saying
side.
some interesting things, to say the least, Luke.
They're down there. They're having their fun right before their
Kids being kids.
championship game.
No better feeling than getting to sit out and wait.
For your championship game.
Right.
It's awesome. Just get to watch who you're going to get to play. As the 2-2 comes in, that one is low for ball three. Awkward reception there by the catcher. I think it might have grabbed him on the elbow. We'll step aside. Well, the coach just came over and picked the catcher up and told him,
Manhandle.
"You're okay."
Said, get up.
Payoff pitch is swung on towards the first baseman. He's going to make the
Wow.
grab in the tip of his
Wow.
glove. What a play.
And he's feeling himself.
The left fielder came all the way in to celebrate with the shortstop.
You mean the first baseman?
No, the left fielder came in and celebrated with the shortstop, not
What?
even the first
Okay.
baseman.
All right. Well, that's interesting. Not sure the shortstop was involved with the play, but
Well, he was celebrating like he was, and they're all just having a good time out there. As that's the second out of the inning. That first pitch is in there for strike one at the bottom of the zone. The 0-1 on it. Swung and missed. For strike two.
he is dealing so far, Luke.
Yeah, he haven't really found an answer for him as the 0-2 comes in, and that one is on the outside corner for strike three, and they'll get out of the top of the third. Still no runs on the board for the Keller Chargers. God First baseball pitching absolutely dealing early on in this one. We'll head to the bottom of the third as God First baseball tries to extend their 2-0 lead over the Keller Chargers. We'll be right back. Back here at Rockwell Heath High School.
Yeah, we are, Luke.
Odd first baseball, the 2-0 lead over the Keller Chargers. That first pitch is high for ball one.
That one's popped up.
Evens up the count at 1. New pitcher on the mound here.
Is it? Oh, it is. Number 53, Brooks.
The 1-1 is right on the outside corner for strike 2. And a questionable call there, but grabs it nonetheless. That one was very high, but he goes out and gets it. Sends it to left field, and he'll make the play on it. Awkward swing and awkward catch and left, but first out of the inning nonetheless. He went out and got that one.
He
Logan.
did. And then he got upset at himself for hitting it, or he got upset because it got caught. I'm not sure which one you want to be upset about, bud, but you swung at it, so.
Way high and way outside, but he got out and he sent that one to left. And then he made like kind of a backhand under the knee catch. It was
weird.
Looked like
it was a good catch.
Looked like an infielder scooping a grounder, but in the air.
Yeah, I mean, it was.
Hey, however you
don't see every day.
However you can get the out, you'll take it. That's the first out of the inning. As the 1-0 comes in, that one's outside for ball 2. As that ball is scorched out into right field, but just foul.
And nobody's going to get the ball. No, coach is on it.
Don't worry, guys. I got it.
No, don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry, I got you.
No, he's not going to go for it. He's going to stand out there.
No, he's watching the play. He's trying not to get hit.
He's still not going out there. Well, he's looking at the ball. Well, it's 3-1 now, and that baseball is still out there. Now he's going to go get it.
No harm, no foul.
The 3-1 is sent towards first base. He'll pick it up and easily just step on first. He won't even run it out. He'll just go straight.
Yeah, I think somebody needs to talk to that young man about that. At the 9U level, you need to run every single ground out. I don't care if it's to the first baseman, to the pitcher.
Well, that's what we're taught in high school.
It's a punishment if you don't run something out in high school, Luke.
What's the punishment?
Mm-hmm.
You don't get to play for the rest of the game.
Exactly.
But it's 9U. He'll learn. You know, maybe he just forgot. It happens to the best of us. As that first pitch was outside for ball 1. That second pitch fouled back.
I could have made a play on that.
Evens up the count. Yeah, well, there's no net there. Might have came into our press box. That would have been fun.
Would have.
Feels nice to have a press box, as we haven't had one in a while. That pitch is outside for ball 2. Last time we had a press box was high school football season.
It was when we were radio interns with KEOM 88.5.
That next pitch is swung on and missed for strike 2.
It was a fun time, wasn't it, Luke?
It was a fun time. I miss football season.
I do too. But it's baseball.
But now we have
softball
baseball
time.
season. Yes, it is.
We did basketball. We didn't have a press box for basketball.
Oh, we sat courtside for that.
But I mean, that was pretty cool.
2-2 is popped up into foul territory. Nobody going to be able to make a play on that one.
Actually, we saw the one of the All-Americans, freshman All-American, Shania Grigsby for North Mesquite.
North Mesquite women's basketball team. She was awesome.
She was really good. I mean, I'm not surprised she was a national Max Preps All-American.
2-2 is in there on the inside corner for strike 3. And that'll be the third out of the inning as we head to the top of the 4th, where the Keller Chargers try to finally crack open this scoreboard. We'll be right back.
We're back. Oh my goodness! Excuse me.
Well, I'm back at least. Logan might not be fully back, as that ball is hit towards the third baseman. First pitch, and that is right to him for an easy out, number one to this one. Keller Chargers trying to find a way on the board, and one pitch, one out is not the best way to do that. But
All right, I'm good now. Thankfully.
back at the top of the order now, see if they can get something going, as that first pitch is high and inside for ball one.
Is there 2 balls on the field? No, okay. I thought there was 2 balls on the field for a second.
Well, you're only supposed to play with one, so it's a good thing there's not.
Thanks for that
The 1-0
tad bit of
catches the
advice.
outside corner for strike one. That ball's fouled back. The 1-2 on its way. That is way high for ball two.
Oh.
Two on the way. That one's outside and low. Bounces in the other batter's box for ball three.
Just a bit outside.
Payoff pitch taken for ball four. He'll go ahead and take his bases. The tying run potentially coming up to the plate here as the Keller Chargers
Just a bit inside there.
really trying to get on the board here. First pitch on his way, runner on the move. On his way to second, he'll be in there standing up. That ball was in there for strike one.
Yeah, it feels like, for some reason, it feels like there's a much bigger lead here, but you look down and you realize it's 2-0.
Well, really, all they had was that one big inning where they had a lot of guys going around and only scored 2, though. Felt like a lot more as that ball goes up and away for ball one. 1-1 on the way. Same location for ball two.
And that pitcher is not happy with the umpire. He just smacks his hand down on his glove and said, "Where did that miss?"
Well, it was up and away as the 2-1 is on the way. That one's up and in for ball three. A runner in scoring position now. Finally, a threatening situation for this Chargers offense. So they look to capitalize here. Your leadoff hitter on second base. As the 3-1 is sent into left field. That one is going to drop, get past the left fielder. That run is going to come around to score. The batter's rounding second. He's on his way to third. Nobody's covering. He'll be there standing up. He's going to round third, but he'll stay there for an RBI triple. And an absolute rip by the Chargers. Beautiful swing right over the left fielder. And now they have another RBI opportunity here as that first pitch in there for strike one. But anything here can score that runner and tie this game up. They've cut the deficit in half here in the top of the fourth, excuse me. That pitch is outside.
A little bit late, but we'll give him his round of applause.
Thank you for that.
Of course.
That pitch is swung on over the first baseman. That's going to drop, and that's going to bring home the tying run as an RBI single ties this ball game up at the top of the fourth at 2. The Keller Chargers with a 2-run top of the fourth, and they're not done yet. Runner on first here with only one gone. Runner on the move. That first pitch is in there for strike one, but he'll be on second easily, and they have another runner in scoring position here. The Keller Chargers finally finding a groove here with the bats. We knew they had it, but it was only a matter of time till they found it, as that ball is swung on over to the first base side, and that'll drop right on the Hawks logo in foul territory.
Sun has kind of come out to play here a little bit, Luke.
Well, we've had a lot of times where the sun comes out and
Yeah, it's
goes away. And
kind of been a little peeking in and out throughout the day, but it's really a good day to play baseball.
pretty humid out there, but it's never a bad day to play baseball. As the 0-2 is swung on right back to the pitcher. He has a little trouble with it. He picks it up, throws it on to first for the second out of the inning, but the runner will advance to third. And that's potentially the go-ahead run over there at third base.
I mean, a hard ground ball into the outfield anywhere but right field will likely score a run here, Luke. Right fielder is playing shallow, but, I mean, you hit a ball over his head and you're scoring one. You might even score yourself, but not before the God first baseball coach is going to come out and talk to his pitcher. We may see a pitching change here. He's throwing his hands up at his coach saying, what's going on? Coach is going to ask for the ball, and he's going to make a pitching change here. So we'll step away. Well, maybe, but maybe he'll have a talk. And we're not going to have a pitching change. He told his coach no, so he'll stay in.
Well, you were talking about how anything to the outfield might score the runner, but that one would have gone in the outfield. Just grabbed a piece of the pitcher as that one is laced into left field. First pitch, but he'll make the grab and keep this game tied in the top of the fourth. As we will head to the bottom of the fourth, where God First Baseball tries to take this lead right back with a trip to the finals on the line. We'll be right back. Back here at Rockwell Heath High School, God First Baseball tries to take their lead back after the Keller Chargers were able to tie it up in the top of the fourth. As that first pitch grabbed the outside corner for strike one. The 0-1 on the way. Now runs a little bit inside for ball one. Now the 1-1 on the way. That one is swung on and Hit towards the third base side, but foul. Hops over the gate back there. Hits that green building. The 1-2 is high for ball 2. That evens up the count. The 2-2 swung on towards the shortstop. He's going to bobble it a little bit, but he'll pick it back up, throw it to first in time for out number 1.
Yeah, he didn't jog there, Luke, and ultimately, if he had ran that one out, he might have been safe.
Might have been as the first pitch comes along, outside and low, hits that other batter's box for ball 1. Yeah, but you did see him kind of pull up on his way to first, and wonder if he would have ran that one out, if he would have been able to make it, but it was pretty close play over there.
Got to give it your all at every single time you can.
That pitch was high for ball 2. 2-0 outside and maybe a little high for ball 3. A little bit of struggle finding the zone in this one, but 3-0, just kind of lob one in there, get a strike under your belt, get back into it.
Not sure Keller has any more pitchers they can really go to, at least not in the dugout.
Well, the 3-0 did find the zone. He's going to try to work his way back into this one as that one is outside and he'll take his base. But you wonder if Keller has used all their guys already, or maybe they're saving somebody for the finals, assuming that they make it. Or maybe they are saving someone, but maybe they'll bring them in to get to the finals.
Maybe. We'll have to see.
A lot of different directions they could go with this one. The first pitch to the new batters swung on into center field. That one is going to be caught on a diving play.
Goodness.
Beautiful dive
How
by the
about the
center
throw,
fielder.
too? That was a throw on a rope. For 9 years old, that's wow.
Frozen rope over to first base. He was able to get back, but what a dive, what a catch, and what a throw.
You know what I think that deserves, Luke? A round of applause.
The first pitch is skied over to the third baseman. Will make the play for the third out of the inning.
Catch.
And how about the Keller Chargers defense showing out here in the bottom of the 4th? And they're going to go into the dugout with all the momentum, trying to take the lead in the top of the 5th. We'll be back as those bats come up to the plate. back here at Rockwall Heath High School as
Oh my goodness, Luke. He's got a great baseball name. On the mound now, number 7, Easton.
ooh, as his first pitch is going to be outside for ball 1.
He's letting the knees breathe, if you couldn't tell.
Got a little space between there.
We call it kneevage.
Oh, that's what Logan calls it.
No.
It's the 1-0 is swung on towards the second base side. That one's going to head foul. Looks like it was going towards second base, but that one goes foul across the first base foul line. So he'll go back and do it again. That evens up the count at 1.
I think he just lifted up his pants some more, Luke.
Well, the game tied at 2 here. Keller Chargers trying to take their first lead of the game as that is outside for ball 2. As that one's outside for ball 3. The 3-1 on the way. Right down the middle for strike 2. Strike
3.
Well, we missed a
All
strike
right.
there.
I'll tell you what else just happened, Luke. Jock Peterson legged out a triple
Yeah,
and then got hurt.
he almost tore his hamstring doing it.
That's why big guys don't run.
He's stretching over there on third base as that first pitch is low for a ball.
But let's get back to some 9U baseball.
So the first out of the inning on the K. As this 1-0 comes into the new hitter. That one's rolled over to the third base side, but foul. Oh, the 1-1 on the way. That one swung on towards the right field. He's going to camp under it and make the catch right at him. Round number 2. Good piece of hitting there, but right to that right fielder out there.
He ran it out, though, so always appreciate the small things, Luke.
Well, you got to remember that. You got a good piece of it. Not much you can do about it, but there's somebody camping right under it.
Yep, some players.
That first pitch is low for ball 1. So 2 outs now in this one. Looking for a 2-out rally to maybe take the lead here, as you haven't had one all game, but you have all the momentum right now, and you want to try to ride on top of that while you still have it. As that one goes in and gets him on that back leg. He's going to try to walk that one off, but he gets to take first, so I'm sure he's happy about that, if nothing else. As, yeah, that stings a little, but he'll try to walk it off. He's kind of heading towards that first base dugout, but he's walking back to first now.
And the God First baseball coach is going to come out and talk to his pitcher. While they do that, we'll step away.
Kickoff attempt to first is unsuccessful.
You know why it's unsuccessful? Because he hustled back. I'm not sure why you beeped me.
I thought you were going to say something that I didn't want to hear. That's why.
Oh, LPMP?
I didn't get to the button in time. Is that another pickoff attempt on the way? You're not allowed to say it on the broadcast.
Well, he's thrown more pickoff moves in this at bat than he has to pitches. LPMP.
That first pitch is outside for ball 1. Low and away. 1-0 on the way. That one is swung on towards the second baseman. He's going to pick it up, throw it over to first for the third out of the inning. And again, no runs across. A big defensive game for both teams. And we'll head on to the bottom of the fifth, where God First Baseball tries to take the lead back with a trip to the finals on the line. Back here at Rockwell Heath High School, bottom of the fifth now. We're moving along pretty quickly here, Logan.
Yeah, I mean, this is the furthest we've done into a game all day, and this is the lowest scoring game we've had all day, Luke.
Yeah, only 2-2. We've seen a lot of good defense this game,
Ooh,
which has not been common this weekend as that first pitch runs in and almost gets him. The 1-0 on the way. He's going to back up. He was a little nervous after that first pitch. And that one just runs right down the middle for strike one.
yeah, nice little horizontal action.
Steps away in the box, but able to foul that one off. He's
Not sure if it's him spinning the ball itself or if he's just pulling the ball that way.
well, his release point is a little far to the side, but I think the main thing here is that first pitch ran in and the batter's a little nervous now. As that one is grounded to second base, he'll pick it up and throw it to first for easy out number one. New pitcher on the mound with that kind of sidearm almost release that we're talking about.
God's Plan. That's his walk-up song. God's Plan on God First Baseball.
Nice.
Nice.
First pitch to the new hitter is inside for ball one. And again, first pitch inside. I wonder if he's trying to back him off the plate. It worked on the last guy. See if he tries to kind of work with the same strategy here. He's going to have to step off. His time was called by somebody. 1-0 on the way. That one is low for ball 2. Umpire telling the pitcher something. Couldn't hear him from up here.
Not sure.
2-0 on its way. In there on the outside corner for strike 1.
How about the untucked jersey, Luke? How do you feel about those?
I think it's the same kid from earlier.
I think it is.
2-1 on the way. That one's outside in the other batter's box. I mean, I think most guys tuck their jersey in. I think
Yeah.
it's a little uncommon
To not.
to not tuck the jersey in. As the 3-1 comes in, that one runs inside for ball 4. So a little bit of a different look. Some people see it as disrespectful to the game. I don't really think it's too big of a deal, but I don't know. I think it looks better to tuck it in, but do what you think looks good. As he's on the move now, as that first pitch is swung on and missed for strike 1. They try to argue that he came off the bag going to second, but they say no. They say he held his foot on and he's safe at second with the stolen base. So runner in scoring position now for God First Baseball. If that run comes across the score, that's the go-ahead run, and I'm not sure how far along we are into this one, but I wonder if that's the winning run.
Potentially, Luke. We're nearing a timeout, or not a timeout, time expiring. It's getting pretty close here.
I'm just not sure how far along we are. It feels like we've been here pretty long, and
I'm thinking.
bottom of the 5th.
I'm thinking we're about.
Uh-oh. Ooh, really good reaction time by the center fielder. That could have been ugly.
I'm thinking we're about a minimum hour in here, for sure. I think we're about an hour and 15 minutes in.
That's what I was thinking, somewhere on there, bottom of the 5th. So
which would mean we still have another 30 minutes left, but these games are also.
He's going to be in there, and the left fielder is going to back up the throw, which got by.
Inning
was strike
limited,
2.
as I was trying to say.
They're going to go ahead and talk to their whole infield here with the runner on third and only one down here. Because I believe that was strike 2, but Game Changer still says 1 strike, so.
We'll step away as they talk this out.
Back into action. That first pitch back is way inside. It's going to get away from the catcher. He's got to do it himself. He's not going to get there in time. The runner is safe.
And that's not the ball game. His coach is running onto the field. Thought
the coach is trying to argue that he didn't touch the plate, but he says that he did. The infield was playing in. I was going to bring that up, but before I could, the runner came across the score on the pass ball. Or probably more of a wild pitch.
Yeah, I'm not sure that you can put that on the catcher there.
No.
So, God First Baseball takes the lead 3-2 here in the bottom of the 5th. I mean,
shortstop still playing in. I'm sure he realizes that he doesn't need to do that anymore.
this may be it here, Luke.
Pitch is swung on to the shortstop who's playing in. Still makes the play, able to get it across the diamond in time for the second out of the inning. If you're Keller, you need to hurry up and get out of this inning so you can get the bats back up. because you only have one more shot. The first pitch comes in that is swung on back to the pitcher. He's going to make a diving play. Try to throw it from his knees, but that will not be in time. And he's going to reach on an infield single back to the pitcher.
And they're going to call a ball game. What? I don't think I've ever seen that.
They call ball game after the infield single back to the pitcher. I guess maybe time expired in the middle of that play.
All right. Well, that'll be the final as God First Baseball takes it over the Killer Chargers. Don't go too far because we've got the finals coming up, Luke.
God First Baseball versus
the Forney Red Raiders.
There you go.
We'll be right back as that game starts up soon.
Back here at Rockwell Heath for the championship round between the Forney Red Raiders and God First Baseball. God First Baseball, the
God
visiting
first
team.
baseball. He had a little country accent there, Luke.
Well, here we go. We are underway as the first pitch is skied towards the right field side. Second baseman camping under. He'll make the easy grab for out number one. And we are underway in this championship game.
Yeah, we are.
Starting early here. It's 5:19. This game was scheduled for 6 o'clock. So,
Well, make sure you keep track of that start time, Luke, because
you know what? I'll set you an hour and a half timer right now so we don't forget.
I appreciate you. And I'm good. That pitch taken outside for ball one.
Well, how about it, man? These are the two teams working their way through the bracket, meeting in the final round.
Yeah, well, they're working for some rings here. We'll have them shortly as they'll take that pitch for strike one on that outside edge. We'll have Luke show them off for you, believe it or not.
Well, if I want to get paid, I have to. So we'll get that for you when we get the rings.
As that one's taken outside for ball two. Puts the count at 2-1, one out, nobody on.
Logan said if I don't show off the rings, he's never paying me, and I'm never eating.
I don't think those words ever came out of my mouth, but the 2-1 pitch is taken high for ball three. So the count is 3-1 with one out. Pitch on the way. Clips that outside edge for strike two. That looks the count full, Luke. Hit the button for me. Boom, 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 boom. Leadoff is out. Nobody on. One out here. The count is full. The payoff pitch. The batter looks back at the umpire and shakes his head, and the umpire agrees with him. That's ball four. Take your base.
Well, that one may be a little bit low. It looks like it was over the plate. Over here from where we are, it's kind of hard to tell up and downs of the zone, but we can tell inside and outside.
Well, I can tell what the batter did, and he shook his head at the umpire, said, "Don't you dare call that."
Well, he didn't.
Pickoff move is no good. He's back sliding safely at
Not allowed to say that on this broadcast.
LPMP. Let's pick off some more pitches. As that one swung and missed on. He's stealing second. That throw is in time. He's sliding in there safely. That's the closest we've been all day, Luke.
The tag was a little late, but oh my goodness, what a throw from the catcher there. Almost napped, and that would have been the first caught stealing of the entire tournament. Beautiful throw there.
And Luke, I believe this pitcher has more than just his fastball because I just saw his coach put up a 2.
Didn't look like anything else. Looks like it was pretty straight.
Maybe it's location as that one runs inside for ball 2.
Maybe it was a two-seam. I guess maybe it might have ran in a little bit, but hard to throw a two-seam as a 9-year-old. You got to have strong grip for that. They don't have very big hands yet.
That one's in the dirt. Gets away from the catcher for the pass ball. Runner will advance to third base. That'll put the count at 3-1 with one out, and God First looking to strike first.
I see what you did there.
Wasn't intentional. The 3-1 pitch popped up, foul, just over the net.
One lands in the stands.
It does. Almost lands in the fans' lap. One, two's the count. Pitch on the way. High for ball 2.
Ooh, you saw he thought about offering at it, but a little too high for his liking.
The 2-2 pitch. pulled foul. I mean, he was about a day early on that one, Luke.
Same location there, way up in the zone. Surprised he got his barrel up there to get it. He fouls it off and he stays alive for another pitch.
The 3-2. Off
Oh.
the plate for ball 4. That was tight.
Right off that outside edge in that river there. And you've seen that called a lot in this tournament, but not there.
Not in the championship game, though. Tight zone.
He's not going to give him the slack that he's been giving him previously.
He said it's not the semifinals anymore. It's the championship game, baby.
The runner's just going to go and take second. Nobody's
Not even give the pitcher a chance to throw.
The second baseman's glove isn't even on.
Oh, it's not. It's not on his hand.
Oh, wait, no, he's okay.
I don't know why I believed you. The blind leading the blind is what we like to call that, as that pitch goes in there for ball 1 high.
It looked like he was holding his glove by the other end of it.
No, I think he just has his wrist flipped back.
Yeah, he does, but it looked like he was really looks weird from this angle. Anyway,
The blind leading the blind, as that one's lined. That'll sneak into the outfield. That'll score 1. That'll score 2. That'll be a 2 RBI single for God First Baseball as they strike first. They lead this one 2-0.
yeah, that one just sneaks right by the shortstop into that 6-4 hole.
6-7.
Kind of just snuck by him. It was way on the shortstop side of the base, but right perfectly in between them.
That 0-0 pitch is taken at the bottom of the zone for strike 1.
Well, Logan, the bats are hot earlier in this one. We saw last game. Took them a while to get those bats going, but once they did, they went.
That one's taken low for ball 1. Luke, I'm about 90% sure the field umpire is blocking the second baseman's view.
Well,
Yeah.
as a player, you're taught to just tell the umpire, scoot over a couple steps, but I don't think he's going to do that.
And he's going to work around the umpire as he swings and misses at that one for strike 2.
Yeah, well, now you can see him playing a little close to that second base bag.
I mean, that leaves that gap open between the 3 and the 4 hole. Just massive. Call it the Grand Canyon. 1-2. Taken low for strike 3 looking.
Right at the bottom of the zone there.
Yeah, it is. That's strike 3, baby.
So the second out of the inning there on that
I
strike
want
3
you to
looking.
be mine again, baby. That's Fetty. That's Fetty Wap, Luke.
That is Fetty Wap.
Do you appreciate a good Fetty Wap song? I want you to be mine again, baby. Because I do. Thank you. 1-0 pitch. High for ball 2. We may just have a different angle because we're kind of a top-down angle. So anything high kind of just looks like it's coming across the letters.
Well, looked good to me.
2-0. High for ball 3. Well, there's a reason you need glasses, Luke.
Well, I have my contacts in.
Exactly.
Does that count?
Sure. Three-0 pitch. Fly ball to right field. Right fielder camping under it makes the catch, falling down. And that'll stop the bleeding at just 2 runs as we head to the bottom of the bottom of the first. Excuse me, sorry. The Red Raiders look to cut down on that deficit. We'll be right back. And we're back here from Rockwall Heath High School. It's the championship game between God First Baseball and the Forney Red Raiders. So far, it's been a good tournament, Luke.
Been a very good tournament. Been treated to a lot of good games, especially that second semifinal round. Only a 3-2 game. Very low scoring. Good defensive showing by both teams.
That one's taken for ball 2 in the dirt. Rolling in the dirt. Is that what they say, Luke?
I guess so. You'll have to tell me.
The 2-0 pitch. Pulled fair into left field. He's going to round first. That's going to get to the right field fence. He's going to round second. He's turning. He's getting in there. He doesn't realize the ball popped out of the third baseman's glove. He's in a throwdown. And he'll be back safely at second due to the stumble by the third baseman. He nearly hit the splits there, Luke.
Yeah, that one rolled all the way to the left field fence. And he could have made it to third on the throw as that one was bobbled by the third baseman, but
I'm sure he's tired. I'm
panicked
sure
and
he's
got back to second. Yeah, he's squatting down over there at second base.
huffing and puffing, probably. I would. But, you know, little kids, they got a lot of stamina. Pickoff move at second. He's back safe. LPMP, Luke. Too late. I just want to hear that Fetty Wap walk-up song again, Luke. I got to be real.
Well,
The
it'll
pickoff
come
move at
eventually.
second is no good. He's back safe. LPMP. Got to say it fast and sneak it in there with other things for Luke to not get me. That one's taken for ball 2, I believe.
Oh. Pickoff is thrown into center field, but he's going to stay put.
You
at
know what they
second.
say, Luke?
What do they say?
L P M P. Let's pick off some more pitches. That one's taken high for ball 3. Excuse me, I believe that's only ball 2, actually. I believe that one's ball 3, and I'll be correct on that. Now he's just thrown more pitches than he has pickoff attempts in this at-bat, Luke.
Okay.
Three-0 pitch. High for strike 1. Runner takes off for third. I'd be arguing obstruction, Luke. I'm not going to be on it. I'm going to be honest with you. But he's out at third base, and coach isn't going to appeal it, so.
I thought he called him safe for a second with this little motion he was doing because I didn't see him in time. He was behind that pole again for me.
So that'll be the first out of the inning.
Well, I don't think there was any problem with it. I think, yeah, he was in front of the bag, but he had the ball in his hand. He can do what he wants.
As he rolls that one over, he sneaks past the shortstop to left field. He'll reach on a single, and that would have scored the run. Well, maybe not, but would have put runners on the corners at the very minimum.
Well, coulda, shoulda, woulda. Got a runner on first now with 1 out. They're still trying to break open on this scoreboard.
Look for him to take off here. Pickoff move at first base. He's back safely. LPMP. Caught you lacking there, Luke.
You did. You got me.
You silly goose.
They called a balk.
And they're going to call. No? What? Wow. Okay. They're not going to call a balk.
No,
He started his motion and then stopped.
I heard the word balk, and then
I mean, he lifted his leg and then he replanted. Is that not a balk?
well,
I don't claim to
maybe
be a rules expert, but I'm about 90% sure that's a balk. And now he's going to call it. So, yeah, he's saying you can't do all that.
very exquisite throwing motion from the ump here, though.
Pushing the ball like it's a shot put.
Well, I don't believe the balk is that he lifted his leg. I think he stopped his windup because the balk was called on both times. But I think it's because he was moving his shoulders, is what the ump looked like he was telling.
I don't know. The
Pitcher?
balk rule is confusing to me, Luke. As that one's hit into left field, that's just going to go foul. Runner at second base never even peeled his foot off the bag, though.
It was pretty deep out there in foul territory. It wasn't way foul, so maybe you'd like to see him start running a third there, but I guess he has a better read than we do.
Maybe he's playing for them to catch it and tag up. That pitch goes in there for strike one. 1-1 pitch off the plate for ball two. And he disengages and walks the runner back. This is not the pace of play that we're used to, Luke.
No, it's been a pretty slow one thus far.
Tell me what our timer's at after this pitch. That's called strike two on that outside edge. And he's saying he's safe at third base, but whoa, the strike zone. The umpire's going to call time. Not sure what for. He's asking for clarification on whether the runner was out or safe at third base. That one's fouled off. Somebody's mama yelled, "That's fair." I don't think so. The 2-2 pitch runs inside for ball three. Boom, boom. Hit it again.
Runner on third.
Hit it again. Boom, 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 boom. Tense moment here. Payoff pitch. High for ball four. And that'll put a runner on first, and that throwback nearly slips away.
Oh, he's clapping at the pitcher. He wants him to throw it back. He's tempting to throw there.
So the runner at first will likely advance to second, which makes this at bat even more dangerous because it has the potential to score not just one run, but 2 runs, Luke.
Well, there's runners on the corners here. You can expect him to go.
He's dancing with them.
There he goes. Yeah, he's in there easily. Pitch lined into left field. The shortstop going to make the grab. He's going to throw it back to second. He got him! Double play!
Oh, my goodness. He got him!
To get out of the inning without any runs, with 2 runners to score, 1 out, more runs coming to score. As what a double play. Caught him trying to go to third on the liner. Grabs the ball. Bang, over to second. Double play as we head to the top of the second where God First looks to extend their lead.
And we're back here live at Rockwall Heath High School. It's championship day, baby.
Woo!
Championship game, Luke.
Championship baseball here. God First Baseball up 2-0 over the Forney Red Raiders.
Yeah, they are. First pitch. Woo! Clips that outside edge for strike one.
Just clips that outside corner there. Good location from the Red Raiders pitcher.
Oh, one pitch. Clips that same spot for strike two, Luke.
Yeah, just grabs that same outside corner. He's working him outside, and he's not biting at it.
Oh, two pitch. Off the plate for ball one. One, two. Runs inside for ball two.
Game Changer still has 2-1. But no.
Game changer's wrong.
Yeah, Game Changer's wrong. We have 2 strikes. We know what we are.
We know what we're doing. And the Rangers just lost.
It's okay because we have championship baseball.
We do, don't we? As he fouls that one off.
Oh,
Woo! Nice catch, Coach.
The coach over there in the dugout made a barehanded catch.
Showing that he's not a washed athlete, but he's an athlete.
Put him on the field.
Let's go.
Let's see what we got.
I'm not sure he's 9 years old, Luke.
Well, doesn't look too much older over there.
2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss for the strikeout.
Red Raiders getting the first out of the inning here on the God First baseball team. Low scoring one so far, and the kid on deck, the one that had his jersey untucked, is now even more untucked. That is.
Oh my goodness. It is like a t-shirt. That pitch taken outside for ball one. Yeah, Luke, he's wearing that thing like a t-shirt. Oh, there he goes. He's tucking it in.
Oh, there we go.
He heard us.
Well, really might have.
1-0. High into the outfield. Center fielder ranging back. Goes off his glove. Rounding second. He's going to stop at third. No, he's going to round third. No, he's going to come back. Dives back to third base. Coach almost cost himself a base runner there, Luke.
Well, let me tell you, Logan, that was almost an amazing catch by the center fielder out there. And he has his hands on his head. That's a tough play.
Nothing you can do about that one, buddy. You're an athlete, that's for sure.
But, man, let me tell you, if he pulled that one in, that would have been awesome.
You would have heard a...
But we don't get to hear that.
No,
Not
you
just
get a
yet.
sneak peek.
All you get is a sneak peek.
0-0 pitch. Grounded to the shortstop. Shortstop making the play. And that'll score a run on the RBI. So God First Baseball takes a 3-0 lead here in the top of the second.
Get the second out of the inning while the third run comes across to score. Red Raiders hoping the bats can come alive here in the bottom of the second after they find a way out of this inning. That one's taken low for a ball.
I guess so. I'm not...
Not necessarily sure where that one missed, but it did.
It missed somewhere, apparently. I don't know. I don't get paid the big bucks to umpire. I get paid to broadcast. A check swing on that one. Says he doesn't go around, doesn't even check with his other umpire for ball two. Two-0 pitch. Off the plate for ball three.
Well, having a little trouble finding the strike zone now after giving up that Really big hit. A little bit of a delay here. Not sure what's going on.
Pitcher taking his time. I need a pitch clock, Luke.
Well, we don't have one, bud.
3-0 pitch. Swing and a miss.
Well, he did not have the red light there. He was swinging.
Three-one count. 2 outs here. Nobody on. Pitch on the way. Swing and a miss for the strike 2.
He was trying to absolutely kill that ball, Logan. If he
He
gets a
is.
hold of it.
Maybe he needs to untuck his jersey, Luke. I think
That kid?
that is. I think maybe that gave him his aura.
Uh-oh.
Full count pitch. Sends it high into the outfield. Right fielder ranging to make it. He does make the catch. And that'll be the third out of the inning. But not before God First Baseball extends their lead 3-0. We'll be back as we head to the bottom of the second. And we're back here live at Rockwall Heath High School as he fouls that one off for strike 1.
Red Raiders looking to
Tie it up here.
Just get on the board, you know.
Cut down the deficit, tie it up, get on the board. One of the three, but one of them's got to happen here if they want to compete in this one, Luke.
Yeah, still a donut on that board. It's 3-0.
Just a bit outside.
Just gets away from the catcher there. And fortunately for them, nobody on base to worry about.
That one grounded foul. Third baseman gets to it, though.
Kind of riding that chalk, but ends up on the wrong side of it.
Very true, Luke. One, two is the count here. Nobody out, nobody on. Leadoff batter of the bottom of the second inning. Just outside for ball 2.
Just missed that outside corner. Hunting for it. He's been hunting for it all game. That evens up the count at 2-2.
But he's wishing he was fishing. 2-2 count.
Just a bit outside for ball 3.
Just a bit. Just a bit outside for ball 4. Sorry, I'm laughing at Luke here.
Not doing anything. Camera getting off-centered. My headphones were knocking the camera around.
So that gets the leadoff runner on with the walk. And the pickoff move at first base, he's safe. LPMP. The 0-0 pitch, just a bit outside for ball 1. Runner back sliding safe on the pickoff from the catcher, LPMP, Luke.
Yeah, I was trying to snap it back over to first, but
Didn't work.
luck there.
Just a bit outside for ball 2.
Thought about snapping it back over to first, but not better of it.
Probably would have sailed into right field like the Rangers just did.
Then they sailed it into left field on the same play.
I think we've seen both of those things happen today, Luke.
Well,
Just a bit outside for ball 3.
I don't think we've seen it on the same play yet.
No. All right, yeah. Let's see, I think that's 7 balls in a row. No, 3. Or that's 6 balls in a row.
Well, they're going to go talk to their. Oh,
I don't know. They're just going
Good
to tell them, get it together. Let's go.
I think I remember this guy's walk-up song, Logan.
Yeah, I knew this was happening. And that's ball 4. So that's 7 in a row. If he was at Texas A&M right now, he'd hear ball 8, ball 8, ball 8. Right, Luke? You're an Aggie fan.
I'm fond of him.
Fond of him. What's your team? What are you talking about?
I like him.
So back-to-back walks here. Puts runners on first and second with nobody out for the Red Raiders. And that's
On the outside corner for strike 1. Well,
wow.
Logan.
That's not ball 8, but it probably should have been.
My college, the University of North Texas, Go Mean Green. They don't have a baseball team.
No, they don't.
A&M is my baseball team.
And just a bit outside for ball 1.
Uh-oh. Got him at third. He was trying to run on the delayed steal. And just
Got him.
Just
I mean,
not.
that's 3 outs. Or that's 2 outs at third, Luke. I mean, at what point do you stop trying to steal third base?
I'm not sure what the strategy was there.
There's nobody out. So 1-1's the count. That one goes for ball 2 outside. Would you believe it, Luke? Puts the count at 2-1. Pickoff move at second. He's back safely. LP and
Cut you off right at the end there.
LPMP.
Oh, well,
Didn't give me that time. Less pickoffs, more pitches. Let's see if he obliges here. And disengages and looks the runner back. LP. Pitch on the way. Just a bit outside for ball 3. So 3-1's the count now. 1 out, runner on second. Pitch on the way. And would you guess what, Luke? It's outside for ball 4.
so another walk issued by the God First baseball team. The Red Raiders still trying to get on the board here. It's been the base running mistakes that have been the name of this one. Is still down by 3.
Sorry, I just heard a walk-up song and I had to listen to it. So that's 4 walks in this one.
Oh.
Running at third. He
Oh.
probably would have been out had the third baseman not dropped the ball. They got to stop stealing third, Luke.
Yeah, they would have had him easily if that glove had squeezed onto that ball. But unfortunately squeaked out and went over into left field.
So that puts runners at second and third now with one out. That one goes in there for strike 2.
So
So he's thrown 2 straight strikes, Luke. Let's see if he can put a third one in there.
they've gotten a lot of base runners on, a lot of base runners in scoring position, but the base running has cost them. But here,
Puts that one in play. That's going to fall. That'll score a run. That'll score 2. He's going to round third. There's going to be a pit. No, he's going to stay back. That one gets away from the catcher. Oh, coach. Coach tells him to go, come back, go, 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 come back, come back. Stays at third, so that scores 1 run for the Forney Red Raiders. As it's now a 3-1 ball game.
confusing his runner over there as he couldn't decide whether he wanted to go or not. That so much happened on that play.
So runners still on second and third with 1 out here. Pickoff move at third base. He's in there safely. LPMP. Oh, pitch. Guess where it was, Luke?
Outside for ball 1.
Outside for ball 1.
Let's work the inside part of the plate here. Let's go. Let's get the defense working.
1-0 pitch. Check swing high for ball 2. The 2-0 pitch.
The runner comes in to score. On ball 4, it got way outside, got past the catcher to the backstop. And the Red Raiders cut this lead down to only 3-2 for God first. And runners on the corners now.
And that'll be that runner's final pitch of the day as they're going to make a pitching change. And while they do that, we'll step away. And we're back after that pitching change.
3-2 ball game here in the
It
championship
is. It's a tight
round.
one. Runners on the corners with one out. He's taking off for second base.
They're gonna.
And they're going to make him go. What? What's going on, Blue?
Calling here.
Come on, Blue.
Are they saying he can't hold the leg out there? Because he's allowed to do that.
I don't know what's going on.
He went and told the pitcher something, but I'm not sure what.
And he's still second that time with no objection from the umpire.
Well, that one was in there for strike one, but now there's 2 runners in scoring position for the Red Raiders, only down by 1 here.
Pitch on the way. Fouled off for strike 2.
Way over there, fouled off to the first base side.
Might reach the baseball field.
It might. It's not too far away from us.
No, it's not. 0-2 pitch. That one's going to fall. That's fair. Oh, Blue, gosh. Oh, Blue, that's on the chalk. That's fair.
Well, as he sees it just on the outside of that chalk there, he has a better angle than us, so I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. It looked from here that it was on the line.
Oh, come on, Blue. That's falling. That's fair. 0-2. High for ball 1. Just a bit high.
Above the helmet there. But he's got 2 strikes on him, so you got room to waste a pitch.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout.
He's got 2 down now. 2 runners in scoring position still, but as long as you can just get this out at first, get rid of the damage, you still going to the top of the 3rd with the lead.
Got to make sure your catcher can catch anything you throw here.
Got to let the defense work behind you.
Runner at second base has a massive leadoff loop.
They're not going to check on him with the runner at 3rd, but with 2 outs, maybe.
Well, I mean, if you can get the out at second before you can get the run at home.
Maybe just step off and kind of walk him back and see what happens.
I mean, he's not diving back.
Oh, no, he's not.
As that one's popped up, pitcher calling it.
Right into the glove of the pitcher, and they're going to get out of this one, only allowing 2. So they keep the lead, but it's cut down to only 1 as they'll try to extend it back up to where it was as we head to the top of the 3rd. We'll be back.
And we're back here in the top of the third inning as God First Baseball looks to extend their lead as he rolls that one over to the third baseman. Third baseman gets it. He's going to try to make the throw. Gets it in time. Just barely.
That ball looked like it started foul and then kind of spun fair.
And if you look over here, Luke, the third base coach for God First Baseball just gave the third baseman a high five. So that was a really good throw, young man.
That was a great throw, so I can't blame him. Throwing across the whole diamond like he's Manny Machado.
Don't look like Manny Machado, that's for sure.
Well,
but he threw like him.
He did.
Swing and a miss for strike one.
So how about this defense early on from the Red Raiders? Trying to get out of this inning so they can come back, get those bats up while they're hot, maybe tie this one up, maybe even take the lead in the bottom of the third. But first, they got to get there.
Maybe as that one runs high and inside for ball one.
But you got to ride this momentum while you have it. It's all in their hands right now.
1-1 pitch. Roped into. That's going to fall. Not roped, but it'll just drop between the shortstop and the left fielder. He's going to try for two. He'll get there. As the shortstop is a little slow getting up, he looks to be okay. We're going to call time, and the umpire is going to check on him. We're going to hope that he's okay.
I think his leg or something may have gotten tangled up.
We'll step away while they take care of that. Thankfully, he looks to be okay, so we're right back where we were 2 seconds ago. So runner on second with one out here. Pitch on the way. Lined into right field. Right fielder makes the catch. Going to double him off at second. They get there. Double play. They turn two on the line drive to the right fielder, Luke.
Amazing defense by the Red Raiders. That ended the first out with a Manny Machado throw from the third baseman, and then the next two outs on a sharp liner to the right fielder who's going to grab it and fire it into second for the second out.
Goodness gracious, what a throw from that young man, and what a play from the Red Raider defense, Luke.
Beautiful showing of defense, that top of the third for the Red Raiders, and now they're going to do the same thing with their bats as we head to the bottom of the third.
Don't go too far, though, because Luke's going to show off those rings here any minute now. And we're back here. Bottom of the third inning, the Red Raiders looking to cut down that deficit and tie it up if they can. As that one runs inside for strike one. If we get a break here, we're going to have Luke show off these USSSA LSU colored champions and finalist rings these kids are competing for as that one goes in there for strike 2.
Logan doesn't want to do it. I'm not sure why.
I don't know. Not really feeling it.
So I'm going to do it for him.
You know what, Luke? I'll do it for you just for this take.
Oh,
As he swings and misses at that one for strike 3 for the strikeout.
and you know what you get for that, Logan? You get a free strikeout.
Air horn.
I wasn't going to give you all that for showing off some rings, but you get to call a nice little strikeout.
So one down here. Red Raiders. As he pops that one up, second baseman, shortstop, ranging over, makes the catch. That's 2 down and quick succession there. And after this final out, I'll show off these rings here.
They get the first 2 outs pretty quickly, but don't look anywhere as the Red Raiders bats. They like to hit with 2 outs. Just because they got 2 on them doesn't mean they're done, Logan.
And he pulls that one into left field. That's going over his head. That's off the fence. That one hops the fence. It takes a weird bounce. He's rounding second. He's going to be standing up at third base on the triple. 2-out triple.
That ball absolutely laced out into left center and then hit one of the ridges on the fence out there and took a nasty hop. Center fielder wasn't giving
And he's
chase.
hitting the gritty on the base, Luke.
So the left fielder had to go chase that one on his own with no help from the center fielder. And at risk of an inside the park homer there, but they were able to get the throw in and stop him at third. But
play it home. He's going to get in there. He's sliding safe. And it's a tie ball game here in the bottom of the third inning. Just like that, 2 pitches, and this ball game is all tied up.
Man, we can't ask for a better game than this. This game's tied up in the bottom of the third.
What more could you want out of a baseball game, Luke?
Got the championship round. Tie game here in the bottom of the third. 3-3, Logan. Red Raiders, as I told you, they get 2 outs, but
that one runs inside high for ball 2. It's hard to get back right to the action after seeing that happen.
Yeah, they're right to it. I told you they get that second out, but don't go anywhere yet. And if you didn't go anywhere, the game's tied now.
All right. 2-0 pitch. High for ball 3. Three-zero pitch on the way. High for ball 4. While he takes his base, I'll show off these rings. Well, that's Luke's face. Just not at the right place.
We're not at the Village.
We're not at the Village. I don't believe so. So I'll fix that. But while we're waiting, we'll send it back to.
Somehow it was me in a whole different outfit that I was wearing last weekend.
It is. Oh, it's still not working. We'll fix it eventually. But runner takes second base. And they're going to say he tagged him. They're going to say he tagged his heel. I didn't see it, Luke, but.
I didn't see it. I don't think the runner saw it either. He's confused running off the field.
That'll be the 3rd out of the inning, but not before the Red Raiders tie it all up. Don't go too far, though. I'm about to turn around this camera. We're going to show off those rings, Luke.
All right, let's go.
Switch it over to the front camera here. First up, we've got the finalist ring. You can read it there. Nice LSU colored. Got the nice yellow. The diamonds on there. If I can find my own camera. There's Luke in the background. And then next up, the champions. So the other one was got that yellow band. This one's got the purple band. Just as nice, but it has that nice little yellow lettering that says champions, Luke.
Oh, man. Beautiful rings here. We're showing off. And how about that, man? Let's play some more baseball.
We'll be right back. And we're back here live from Rockwall Heath High School. Red Raiders just tied it up in that last inning. That first pitch runs inside for ball one. What are your thoughts so far, Luke?
Well, it's been a really good one here, championship round, and tie ball game here, top of the fourth inning. Can't ask for anything better.
Kind of a half check swing there for strike one. Wasn't too sure about swinging at it, but if you're unsure about swinging at it, you should just keep the bat back totally. Otherwise, that happens as that one runs just a bit outside for ball two.
Well, God first trying to take the lead back.
That one runs, clips that outside edge for strike two. Just barely. Puts the count at 2-2 with nobody out. Pitch on the way. In the dirt for ball three. Loads the count full, Luke. And it's the full count heartbeat. Fouls that one off to stay alive, so we'll do it again.
Well, God first baseball team after getting their lead taken away from them in the bottom of the third by the Red Raiders. Looking to take it right back here. He's battling earlier. Seventh pitch of the at-bat coming up.
Payoff pitch on the way. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Oh, they're going to say foul tip. So he'll stay alive.
Keeping this at-bat going. The eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up, and he's really battling here. See if he can find one.
You know what? It might be the ninth pitch of the at-bat, Luke.
Well,
It's 8 or 9, but it's close.
Somewhere around that margin. Either way, a lot of pitches.
Pitch on the way. Rolled over to the third baseman. Makes his grab. Gets the throw over there, and how about that, Luke?
And he's got a great arm over there. That's the second play that we've seen from him with just that beautiful cannon out there. At 9 years old, that's a really nice arm.
That's a really good arm, really good fielding ability, too. We don't give out defensive MVPs up here, but if we did, I know who it'd be going to.
He's making a strong case for himself.
Very strong case. So not necessarily an unproductive at bat because you do run the pitcher's pitch count up, Luke.
Yeah, you got him working out there, but unfortunately for him, not able to find his way on base.
The catcher's having some trouble with his gear here. While they're taking care of that, we'll step away for a second. Pitch on the way, fouled off. I could have made that play.
Oh, if we didn't have a net and a press box, might have been able to do something with that ball.
I think I would have. That'll go for strike one there. The 0-1 pitch on the way. Outside for ball one. The 1-1 pitch gets a sign. And the delivery. Fouled off for strike two.
Absolutely laced out there, just the wrong way. If he can find a way to get some grass out there, he might be looking at a double or a triple.
Puts the count at 1-2 here with one out, nobody on. That pitch on the way. Down in the dirt for ball two. We're nearing the end of this one, about 25 minutes left. It's been a really good ball game, Luke.
Been a really good one so far. Still tied here in the fourth inning.
As he lines that one into center field, center fielder keeps it in front of him to limit it to a single. So no harm done past the single hit there.
Looked a little scary there. His glove was very high off the ground, but good read there to keep it in front of him. If that got past him, that could have gotten ugly. But a really good piece of in there, lacing it right up the middle, landing it on that H out there in center field. And
Takes a small lead off here. He's not going to take off first pitch as that one clips that outside edge for strike one. As that one's popped up. Pitcher makes the catch, calls off his catcher. They're going to try to double him off at first. He gets back to the bag in time. So that's out number 2 of this inning. One more to go, and then the Red Raiders will look to take the lead here if they can.
their bats have been good the past couple innings. They have all the momentum right now, and they're trying to get out of this inning defensively, get their bats up there while they're hot. Take the first lead of the game for them. It's God first baseball.
Pitch is grounded to the first baseman, and that's going to be an easy play. And they'll get out of the inning with no harm done off the single with 2 outs. Don't go too far. We'll be back as we head to the bottom of the 4th inning. It's the bottom of the 4th inning, Luke.
Logan bringing the heat here. Ready? He's ready to go.
You know how God first baseball is feeling? No, I don't think they're feeling like a drum beat. I think their hearts are beating here.
It's time maybe panic a little bit.
Hope they don't commit an error. That first pitch is low for ball one.
Red Raiders trying to take their first lead of the game here. The bottom
That
of the
one's
fourth.
in the dirt for ball two. Two-0 count, nobody out, nobody on. As that one just drops in for strike one, Luke.
Finds the zone there. It looked like he was struggling a little bit in warm-ups and then those first two pitches, but he found it.
That one runs inside for ball three. That might have been called a strike in any of the other games, Luke.
Well, just maybe.
3-1. High. Oh, I thought that was high, but just barely clips the top of the zone for strike two. That loads the count full. Heart beat full count as he fouls that one off. Oh, no, he swings and misses, excuse me, for the strikeout.
They get the first out of the inning here, trying to stop the Red Raiders from taking that first lead of the game. Trying to get those bats back up there. They haven't really been able to get anything done since the first two innings.
He swings and misses at that one. Both teams pretty equal stat-wise. 3 runs and 4 hits. That one's high for ball one. One pitch swung and missed on for strike two.
Well, he's trying to do some bad things to that baseball, but
He
that
was.
one's outside and low, and it catches them fishing. Going down there trying to grab that one and kill it, pull it the other way, but it's that outside. You got to take it the other way, grab yourself a little single, and down that right field line, there's a lot of room. Maybe stretch it into a double.
That pitch runs inside high, nearly clips him in the helmet for ball two. The 2-2 pitch on the way. Popped up. Pitcher ranging to make the catch. Can't do it. Thought the coach might have been able to argue base runner interference because he barely clipped the pitcher as he was trying to make the play, but I'm not sure he would have got the call either way.
Not sure would have gotten that one.
But it doesn't hurt to ask. So we'll do it again with the 2-2 pitch. Off the plate for ball three. The 3-2. Down in the dirt for the ball four walk. And the Raiders get a runner on first with one out.
Probably going to see some more of that aggressive base running from the Forney Red Raiders here. For that runner on first to try to swipe second, and then maybe even third.
Maybe.
Trying to get that run in. And
Pickoff move at first base. He's back safely. LPMP.
They're thinking the same thing as me over there. That dugout for the God First baseball team.
I'm not. That one's high for ball one. Base runner was nearly at the bag by the time the ball got to the catcher.
So the runner does go to second, and that's the way they've been scoring today, is just getting on, finding a way to get on first base.
That'll put him in dangerous scoring position, Luke.
Taking scoring position any way they can. There he goes, stealing second again. We've seen a lot of that.
And coach has to tie his player's shoes, so that's what we're taking a break for real quick.
But we've seen it a lot. We've seen it work out for the Red Raiders, and we've seen it hurt them as they've had 2 outs at third base on the base pass today. That's really what's stopped them from scoring even more. They have 3 in this one, but they've lost 2 or 3 on the base paths.
Yeah, aggressive base running has been, harmful and productive for both teams here. As he pops that one up sky high, runner has to return to second base. Third baseman makes the catch for the second out of the inning.
Well, had he taken that pitch, the runner was on third easily, and you could have had 1 gone, runner on third base, but he pops that one up, and now you got 2 gone. Runner still on second.
And we're within 14 minutes of this final ball being pitched, so it's going to get tight here.
Red Raiders desperately trying to get that run in. Been fighting so hard at it, but it's been so hard to get that leading run across.
Runner taking off. No, he decides to stay back as that one's fouled off.
Kind of started to take off and then stopped about a quarter of the way there. And now he's going to retreat back to second after the foul ball.
That one runs inside for ball 1. One 0 pitch runs same spot for ball 2. Two 1 pitch. Lined into right field. That's going to drop. Runner will turn 3. He's going to go home. There's going to be a play at home. Throw is offline. Catcher can't squeeze it in his glove. And that'll allow the run to score and the runner to advance to second base. And just like that, Luke, the Red Raiders have taken a 4-3 lead here.
They take their first lead of the game here in the bottom of the 4th with less than 15 minutes in this one. And God First Baseball needs to get out of this one and get those bats back up. The clock is ticking now, and the Red Raiders.
It becomes a game of time management now. As they get the runner and a pickle. And the ball goes into the outfield off the fielder's glove. If he squeezes it, they get out of the inning, only allowing 1 run. But they can't quite get it done.
Would have given them plenty of time to get that run across the board, start this new inning, but
that one's low for ball 1.
I got to get back to work, get this third out of the inning, and then get those bats up and score as many as possible before these Red Raiders come back up and get it right back.
The 1-0 pitch popped up, foul. It'll get out of play, and he'll survive to face another pitch. Pickoff, no, decides to hold on to it, just look the runner back. Probably a smart decision. You don't want to risk sailing that ball into the center field. As that one's lined to right field, that one's going to fall just barely. That'll go foul for strike 2. That'll make your heart beat, Luke.
That one laced out to the right field line, wrong side of the chalk, unfortunately for the hitter, but he's grabbing barrels here. You can just straighten one out, find some grass out there.
1-2, taken high for ball 2. The batter thought about swinging at it.
He thought about it. He was looking at it. Looks good, but above the letters, ends up laying off of that one.
2-2 pitch off the plate for ball 3. Got to be careful here. If you walk this run or walk this batter, put yourself in a dangerous position for any ball hit to the outfield. Full count. Pitch on the way. Down Main Street looking for strike 3. He goes down looking, Luke.
God First Baseball gets out of the bottom of the 4th jam, only giving up 1. But they surrender the lead, and the Red Raiders going into the top of the 5th looking to possibly end it. As we have less than 10 minutes left in this one. Last chance for God First Baseball. If they can tie it or take the lead, we'll see a bottom of the 5th. If not, we'll be presenting rings here soon.
God First Baseball down to their last 3 outs. We'll be right back. back here at Rockwell Heath High School. It's the championship game between God First Baseball and the Red Raiders of Forney. The Red Raiders leading this one 4-3 here as we head to the top of the fifth.
God First on their last chance here as they haven't scored since the second inning. They're looking to get these bats back on track because they were hot to start the game, but just haven't been able to find it.
Their last 3 outs. As that one runs inside for strike 1.
At the bottom of the zone there, right at the knees. Ran over the plate, but maybe looked a little low, but he gets the call.
0-1 pitch. Fouled off for strike 2. So 2 pitches, 2 strikes. That's pretty efficient, Luke.
Trying to get these last 3. God First Baseball been putting bat to ball, just not getting them around. All you need is
0-2. Runs inside for ball 1. The 1-2 pitch. Clips that zone for strike 3. He'll go down looking. Pitcher with a little bit of showboat. Shows the strike signal, says, you're gone.
just clips that bottom of the zone right at the knees over the middle of the plate. And that's perfect location there. Got him looking twice on it. That one for strike 3. 1 up, 1 down here in the bottom of the 5th.
Can always enjoy a little bit of showmanship, especially if you're the pitcher. That one runs outside for ball 1, just a bit outside. The 1-0 pitch. Popped up foul. That'll get out of play. We'll be thanking the Lord that went out of play because that was going to be a catchable ball had it stayed in.
Yeah, that went over the tarp. Might have gone over our press box.
I believe it did. That was a pretty high pop-up.
That one had some legs on it.
So the 1-1 count, 1 out, nobody on. Uno's wild. Pitch on the way. Swing and a miss for strike 2.
Brought out a curveball or something there.
I don't think that was just a gravity ball. I think that might have been a curveball, Luke.
That one had a little bit of horizontal movement there. He hasn't thrown that one all game. Just brings it out for the last inning here. Fold him.
1-2. Off the plate for ball 2. Second baseman threw his hands up and said, ah. The 2-2 pitch. Swung and missed on for strike 3. He goes down swinging. That's 2 down, Luke.
2 up, 2 down for this pitcher. He's dealing here in the top of the 5th.
So he's down to his last out. Oh, and look who it is, Luke. It's Mr. Untucked Jersey himself.
Oh, man. Here he goes.
He untucked it. Remember, last at bat, he had it tucked all the way in, and he grounded out. This at bat, he untucked it. Let's see if it works, as that first pitch is off the plate for ball 1.
He untucks his jersey, and all of a sudden gets some pop in that high fire.
Gives him his aura back. 1-0 pitch, popped up foul. That'll get out of play. That hit the top of the press box.
Awesome.
Not sure you're going to be able to get that one back. So that puts the count at 1-1 with 2 outs, nobody on. Pitch on the way. Off the plate for ball 2. Two-one pitch taken high for ball 3. Works the count to his favor, 3-1 here with 2 outs. Batter steps out at the last second.
Grabbing a sign from the third base coach.
Not sure what sign you can give here with the 3-1 count. Pitch on the way. Clips that outside of it for strike 2. Luke, and you know what time it is.
I think his third base coach wanted him to take all the way there.
Full count heartbeat. Pitch on the way. Off the plate for ball 4. So they get the tying run on base with the winning run at the plate.
Expect him to try to take second here on the first pitch, trying to move into scoring position as fast as possible. He's got a big lead over there at first base.
Takes off. Swing and a miss for strike one. Throw is on time. Just a bit off to the side. And he'll be safe. And they're going to call batter's interference, and that'll be the end of the game. Or did they just call ball game?
I believe they called, not sure.
It's either batter's interference or they called ball game. That I don't believe they're out. It's
Did he come off the back and tag him?
batter's interference.
Batter's
the official
interference.
call, and that'll end the ball game. So God First Baseball goes down on an unfortunate batter's interference call as the Forney Red Raiders take this one 4-3 in 5 innings.
What a weird ending, man. After all that, you ended on a batter's interference call on a stolen base at second, and the Forney Red Raiders take the tournament. They are the champions as the rings will be presented to them shortly. And what a game we were treated to here, Logan.
Well, that's the end of the championship game here at the Diamond Duel. I'm your host, Logan.
I'm your color commentator, Luke Rimler.